It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Welcome to Hobbymaker on this Saturday afternoon. I'm with you right the way through until 6. I've got two very good, fantastic guests with me today. Lovely Keith. Keith Smith is here with Paper Dienamics, a really, really popular brand. Brilliant bargains, some really brilliant new things to look forward to as well. Keith's got 3 shows, and the lovely Debbie Fisher is here continuing the party celebrations with Crafters Companion's 17th birthday. We've got the Ultimate Pro at an amazing price, and of course we've got that brilliant prize draw that you can enter just by buying something from Crafters Companion over this weekend as well. Now, just for those of you that are new, and we are still getting, even though we've been here 7 months now, we're still getting hundreds and hundreds of brand new viewers every single week. So if you're new to us, that important number down there is a free phone number. No charge whatsoever. If you call us on a mobile or a landline, you can get through to the call centre upstairs in this building, and they'll register your account or they'll take your order. If you've ever got any queries or questions, they're there 24 hours a day. That's the first thing. The other thing that you always tell us you love about Hobbymaker is the fact that you never have to pay more than £3.95 P&P from midnight to midnight. So if you buy 3 things from Keith, 4 things from Debbie a bit later, so 7 items, you only pay 1 P&P of £3.95 to get all of your orders delivered home. And when you bear in mind, if you're buying like cardstock and big bulky items, that's an absolute steal, absolute bargain. So those are the 2 main things I wanted to let you know about. And of course, you can get in touch and you can shop on our website as well. Hobbymaker.co.uk is the website address, and there you'll see a little contact the studio little bar. And you can send a message via that into our gallery here, and they can put it in the studio, on the screen in the studio for you. So that's how interactive we are, which is always great. And you can drop us an email if you want to as well, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So that is what we got lined up, Paper Dienamics and Crafters Companion, right the way through until 6 o'clock. But before we meet Keith, I've got to let you know, we've got a Paper Dynamics spotlight. Now, what is a spotlight? A spotlight is a product that we have selected for being amazing value, amazing quality, and not always, but very often, brand new. Now, I've been in this business now for a long, long time, and I can't remember ever seeing foiled paper, mirrored paper. Yes, mirrored cardstock and foiled cardstock. Yeah, I've seen that every day of the week. But to have foiled paper, I've never seen it before. But Keith, the Indiana Jones of the card and crafting world, minus the hat, he's sourced this. You've got 50 sheets of incredible foiled paper in 5 different colours as well. You've got your silver, you've got your gold, and you've got these other beautiful colours as well. Look at this fantastic, like a rose gold colour, like a lavender. You've got your blue as well. Let me introduce you to the gentleman you've got to thank for this. Keith Smith, everybody. Keith Smith, you look like you could be in a bar in Benidorm. On the karaoke.
Do you think so?
With feathers in your hair.
New shirt.
Yeah.
You've got all these feathers and
I know.
the glitz and the glove. Oh, it's lovely to be back, David. I haven't been here for ages.
Oh, it's been a while.
It's been, do you know, it's been too long. The viewers tell them it's been too long.
It's been too long. I know that. How on earth have you got foiled paper like this?
Those that know me will know, David, I'm always on the hunt for something. Well, I found this and I thought, you know, exactly as you said right at the top of the show, David, foiled paper is not something that we come across. No. I mean, you can go down the supermarket and buy a tin of, a tub of paper to put your chicken in.
Yeah.
You know, foil
tin
paper
foil.
like that. Tin foil, that's what I was looking for, but not to this high sheen finish. Now, we've actually colour washed this back at the factory, David, so it all starts off as silver, and we've given you these additional 4 colours. So you're going to get 10 sheets each of all 5 colours. It's a 50-sheet bundle. It's A4-inch sheet size, 210 by 297 millimetres, and it is wonderful because this will work for anything from your matting and layering. It's lightweight, of course. It's 126 GSM. You can emboss with this and get the most amazing, because obviously you've got less resist there, you're going to get the most deep embossings that you can imagine. And obviously for all of those with the intricate dies, or you want to make those little flowers, particularly flowers, snowflakes, anything where you want to give it sculpture and shape, this is the stuff
And also
for you.
think about things like paper folding, paper engineering, origami, iris folding, anything like that at all. Now you can use foiled paper in those techniques as well. I've never seen anything quite like it. Now at the moment, it's working at how much per sheet, Laura? 42 pence a sheet, which I think you'd agree is pretty good.
Yep.
But as a spotlight, we aren't going to be charging you what you can see on the screen. You're not paying £21. And if you've already checked out, which lots of you have, your price will not be £21. Everyone pays always the final low price. Even if we drop the price after 20 minutes and it's been at a higher price and thousands of you have checked out already, everyone pays the final low price because your debit card gets charged at midnight tonight. We're going to take it to not 40 anything pence per sheet, not 30 anything pence per sheet, 29 pence a sheet for something we've not seen before. I'll let you into a secret. Well, it's not a secret. This should be in the 5 o'clock show this afternoon, and I don't think it will be. I think all the stock we've got of this, and we've got a big stock, I think it's going to be snapped up. I think many of you are going to be going for multiples, ordering 2, 3, 4 sets. Now, Dorothy in Scotland's bought 2. Nice one, Dorothy. You spot a bargain when you see it. You want it. £14.99. Let me say hello to some of you that have got it in your baskets at the moment. Julie in Essex, Christine in North Yorkshire, Lottie in Shropshire, Elaine, Catherine, Angela, Tracy, Ellen, Dorothy in Scotland's got more than 1. And yes, she's got 2 actually. Maria in Oxfordshire, Claire in Greater Manchester. Message us in. Tell us what you are going to be doing with this. Or is it just so beautiful? You've never seen anything like it before. You've bought the cardstock in the past. Now you've got foil paper. And the added bonus is you've got a craft card finish on the back.
Yeah, I was going to say, David, look at the back. The back's nearly as good as the front, isn't it, really? With that
Absolutely.
lovely craft finish as well, which does mean that it's actually got an uncoated on the reverse, so you could colour that or over stamp it.
Yep.
So if you've got your favourite stamps and you want to really get something extra special, you've got the foil on one side, the stamped version of whatever you want to stamp onto the other. I mean, you can stamp on the foil paper as well. Just use a stays-on kind of ink, an ink that's going to evaporate out and not go in because it's a metallic paper finish. But isn't it just beautiful, David? You mentioned about origami. I'm thinking about tea bag folding.
Yeah.
All of those things that you normally would do with lightweight papers, well, now you can do it with metallic paper.
Now, if you want to know the GSM, it's 120 GSM. So a lovely weight to actually work with, a lovely weight to fold, a lovely weight to die cut as well. And these colorways are amazing. You've got that lovely mint. You've got that beautiful lavender lilac. Let me just show you the colors separately. So there's your classic silver, okay? Everyone knows silver. There we go. The next one we've got for you, this beautiful teal. Look at this, 10 sheets of this. It's like a mint, isn't it?
Beautiful,
Really
isn't it,
gorgeous.
David? Yeah,
that could be great maybe for a wintry Christmas card, maybe a background or something like that. But, you know, just think about how you can use these. The next colour we've got, 10 of, is this. I call this rose gold. It's got a pinky hue to it. Absolutely luxury. Look at that. Really beautiful, like a blush colour. And then the last colour...
No, there's two more,
two
David.
more.
We've got the lavender there, which is
There's
that
your
one that you've got
lavender.
there. There's the lavender.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? More of a purpley hue to it. And then the final colour, down the bottom, is the most amazing blue.
The electric blue, Dave, isn't it beautiful? It's fantastic, isn't it, really? Just think about all of the snowflakes and you know, all of those icy kind of things that you want to do for your Christmas finishes this time. I mean, again, you could use this in home decor, David. There's no reason to say this is just for paper crafting because it's paper. You could make all sorts of things out of this. Christmas decorations, you could fold and bend it into any kind of shape.
Now, you know I said that I had a feeling this wouldn't be in the later shows today. 20% of a big stock. It's got to have a big stock to be a spotlight in the first place, but 20% of that stock is now already gone. Don't let this pass you by. Don't let these slip through your fingers. I've never seen in all my years foil paper like this. You must have thought you'd hit the jackpot when you saw this.
Well, I'm always looking now, David. For those that know me and the viewers are getting to know me by now, I'm always looking for things that are different. We've got something else that's coming up a bit different in a moment or two, David, as well. But things that are different, I think that all of us as crafters, we're all looking for something a little bit unusual, a little bit different, how it will work in our craft room with things that we've already got.
The next
You've got
big
embossing
thing.
folders, you've got die cutters in your crafting room. Maybe you like the origami, maybe you like the tea bag folding, maybe you like the things that we don't normally cater for because it's cardstock, it's too thick to get those kind of illusional effects. Well, this is going to give you every kind of illusional effect.
Now, you may or may not know this. In the studio, we can actually see a big screen, big TV with all your Christian names and where you're from in the UK. It's full already. The screen is full of those of you purchased and those of you that are in the process of purchasing. And remember, if you've never ordered from us before and you're thinking, I want this, then just dial that number, 0800 001 4433. The guys in the call centre here in the building will answer your call. If you're in a queue, it's a free phone number. It's only your time it's taking up. You will get this for $14.99. You'll get two for under £30 with one P&P of just $3.95 for the whole day. This is what we see. Jeanette in Merseyside. Hello, Jeanette. Who's beneath Jeanette? We've got Anne in Somerset, Christy in North Yorkshire, Rita in South Yorkshire, Marilyn in East Riding of Yorkshire. All of you loving the idea of working with now foil papers.
Yep, it's beautiful, Dave. Let me just grab hold of a sheet there. Let's just, show you, because obviously the thing really is being able to bend it, fold it, shape it, and crease it, of course. Don't forget, you want to be able to crease it and it not to have that cracking effect on there as well. So you've got the beautiful effect of the scoring, the creasing. Of course, you can see how the spine is down on there as well. But again, you've got that thing where you can literally fold it into any shape that you want. It's one of those things, really, David, where you could make those, do you know those little star things that we used to do when we were kids? I can't make one, but you could make one out of these. That would be really quite high-end luxury, really. But you can see how you can fold it, bend it, shape it. Look, we're just going down and down and down in different sizes as to how you can make things that are really going to be able to, beautiful and small. And again, I'm thinking cutting it into those strips. You've got 297 millimetres. Cut them into 5 millimetre strips, for those lovely, paper type of techniques. Are really fantastic. And of course, look, there we go. You can see straight away there on the way that that's folded up into the squares. The luxury, and it's still holding its high-end sheen. There's no finger marks on it either.
No, exactly. It repels finger marks really, really well. Unlike, say, some foil cardstock sometimes can show every single little mark. On this, it's not showing marks at all. $14.99, CD2175. We will come back to this if we have stock a bit later on to remind you. But tell your friends, let them know that there's foil paper on Hobby Maker. Don't let it pass you by. Now, we've actually got 12 by 12 holographic cardstock, something else I've not seen before. I mean, holographic card normally is A4, isn't it?
Normally we'd do A4, David, and occasionally smaller sizes as well. But today, it's your lucky day. I've been missing you guys. I've missed your lucky day. So, David, you can lift the whole thing up and bring it over here. If you want, we'll just shift it across the...
Okay.
We'll pick the whole stand up, Dave.
All right.
Pick the whole stand up. Go on. There's your...
You're tempting fate here. You realise this.
Oh, no, David, you can do it. You can do it. Look. Oh, strategically placed. Look, this is amazing.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. By buying size like this, you can make boxes like this.
Yep. Perfect for your gift boxes out of holographic card, David. And it is beautiful. Honestly, the amazing effects. Look at that. And look how the depth of that one, David. That's the interesting thing with that box, is look at the depth of what you can create with that. It's not the sort of thing, normally with A4, to make boxes out of A4 sheet sizes, you can make small boxes for your jewellery finishes.
Not big ones.
All that things, but not the bigger boxes.
You could put a coffee and walnut cake in that.
We could, absolutely, David. I haven't got one with me. Oh. Sorry, I'll remember for next time. But we've also, David, got some brand new designs. This is the bubbles on the front here. Can you see? I can have any one of you like, as long as it's the bubbles.
Did someone say bubbles? That's my language.
No, you get 10 sheets of those, David, in there, which are beautiful. And again, 305 millimetres square for those of you who are interested, or 12 inches by 12 inches in sheet size. But 10 of the bubbles.
Look at the next one. Oh, wow.
Now, we've called this one, David, Mirror Mirror. My daughter thought that a great name for this was Mirror Mirror, Mirror Mirror on the wall. Not only could you use this for, any kind of scrapbook pages, box making, but you could die cut all of those bullseyes out, David. Look, can you see? There. Let's go in there. Let's go zip inside.
That's amazing. It's an optical illusion. I love it.
It is an absolute optical illusion within there, David. They are fantastic. And I'm thinking, well, you could die cut all of those. Then you're going to give yourself, you're going to have that lovely kind of finished. If you just used a round circular die cut on them, you're going to have all things. And what we got? 4, 8, 12, 16 bullseyes. You've
got 16 CDs on one sheet, because that's what they look like to me. Mini CDs, love them. Do you remember the mini discs?
Oh, yes.
A bit like that.
Yeah.
$37.96 gets you all of them. That's only the second set, though. 10 of those included too. Now, you may have seen in the smaller sizes, the A4, this design before. This is very much like a very high-end bottle that you might see in an off-license or a supermarket. That's what you've got here. But all these different kind of effects that you've got on these little dots.
There are real diamonds on there, David. The little diamond shards, look. I mean, again, you could just die cut those out if you want. You're going to have the luxury of being able to put a papercraft diamond onto your projects. Or, again, if you want to use this for making boxes, you could use one style for the base and another style for the lid, or vice versa. It really makes something very expensive, very luxurious. And look at the prices of boxes in the stores.
I know, and that's not all, because you also get my favourite, actually they're all my favourites, but look at this one. This is the final set of 10. So you're going to be getting 40 sheets of 12 by 12 holographic cardstock, 10 of each of these 4 designs. That's like a 1970s disco floor, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it, David? Yeah. I mean, again, cut that into smaller squares.
Yeah.
It's you're going to get 4 6 inches by 6 inches, so matting and layering for your card projects, you could use them for that again. But I mean, those tiny little squares, how beautiful will they be? You know, like mosaics, Dave.
Absolutely. I love these. Now, I've never ever seen 12 by 12 holographic like this before, so something again new from Keith today in Paper Dynamics. $37.96. Let's get that price down. Now, this will make one of those sets of 10 free. Here we go. Where's it going? Here it is. This is what we do at Hobby Maker. $28.49 for 40 sheets. That is 71 pence a sheet. If you were getting A4 for that price, that would be a bargain. But to get 12 by 12, and bear in mind you've got 40 sheets, if you do cut them down to 6 by 6s for your mats and layers, we would then have 40, 80, 160 6 by 6 squares you can cut out of 12 by 12. You can use these, of course, on your die cutting machines as well, and your cutting machines. If you've got any of those big scan and cut machines, for example, that could be used on there as well. $28.49 for all 40. You've done it again, Mr. Smith.
Well, I like things that are different, David. I said to you right from the start of the show, I'm always looking for something a little bit unusual and a little bit different. Of course, this is quite a big yield to get out the materials, so we don't get as many out of the sheet size as we would do, say, for instance, with A4. But, which is why, to be honest with you, there's not an endless amount of stock of this, Dave.
No.
You know, so when this is gone, I can't say that I'm going to have this again tomorrow, next week, or next month, or probably more likely even into next year.
I tell you, it's a bit like the foil paper as well. When you see something as unique as that, as different as that, grab it while it's there, because those tend to have a very short shelf life. Already, this is 10% gone. You know, we've only shown it for a couple of minutes, but if you love holographic card, you've used it in all sorts of ways, whether it's for card making, box making, whatever it might be, this is going to really explode what you can use this cardstock for. Just for box making. I mean, how much would a box like this be? If you went into an upmarket card shop or a department store, they're going to be at least a £5, maybe even more than that. And all you'd need, how many sheets would you need to make this? 1 or 2?
You'd need 2, David.
2 sheets.
But look, the base has been done out of a white material, so out of a white stock.
Oh, of course,
you know, just out white. So again, just a couple of sheets. I mean, of course, you can line it as well. You could use your line it with the papers for sure.
Yep.
You know, really take that on a fantastic journey.
Well, what a great start to Saturday afternoon. $28.49. We will recap the stock and update the availability as the hour goes on as well. Now, there's another thing we want to show you that we know you love because it's got a track record. You love making your handbags and having handbags to put on your cards as toppers, that sort of thing. If you know anyone that's into their fashion, maybe they've got a handbag collection or whatever. We did a similar thing in Keith's last show, which we've got a few of coming up later on this afternoon, and they sold out really, really quickly. These are brand new though.
These are brand new, David. Let's put that one back. See if your balancing trick is as good going back as it was coming. I'm sure it was. Let me move the cake box out the way. I'm going to see if I can order one of those carrot cakes or other cakes to go in that a little bit later on. Yeah, carrot cake would be quite nice. They tend to get stuck in my teeth a little bit, really. But
really?
There you go. Yeah.
Can't have it all, can you? Can't have it all. All right, let's see.
Chocolate cake. Now you can tell I like me chocolate cake, David. There you go. Now we've got something else, Dave.
Handbags.
These handbags. Now what the viewers are going? What on earth is he talking about? There you go. There's your handbag. Can you tell? Can you see that? There's a handbag in there. No, you can't.
No, it just looks like A4. Foiled cardstock.
This is foiled cardstock, David. This is the unique characteristic with this. Is it's foiled cardstock. However, let's just show the viewers what we're talking about. What are we talking about when we're talking about handbags? Here's a little handbag.
Oh boy, look at this.
That is just beautiful. That's what you're going to be able to make with this collection. And just to show you, David, that that's not a fluke, look at this one. If you like making high-end, luxurious cards, look at this. This is beautiful. And it's all done through a 250 GSM cardstock, hot foiled back at the factory in multiple designs, David.
Okay.
Multiple designs. So I'm going to show you that in a moment or two. Let me put them there for a minute. They're already die cut, Dave. Let's just show the viewers exactly what do we mean by that. Look, they're already die cut. You're just going to give them a bit of a massage. And look, voila. Look, I've even got 2 together there. Now, you do get 2 of each of all of the different designs.
Okay, so you get 2 silver.
Well, you're going to get all of these, David. All of the different patterns. Look, there's our little handbag. And look, here, we've even got the handles on there as well, and there's more because those little bits in the middle there, give them a massage.
They pop
These little
out.
bits will pop out as well.
Yeah.
So let's just pop those out there. So it's a really authentic bag because it looks expensive, but don't forget this bit then could become one of your little flaps.
Your little flaps over the top.
Flap on your
Yeah.
bag, you see. So
Clever.
try to think about everything in there, and then of course you can bend it, you can shape it, you can massage it into the kind of style that you want. But there's more, David, because you can see straight away on there, there's an awful lot left after the bags come out. We've got a lot of room up here for die cutting, a lot of room up here for die cutting, and look down at the bottom. Wow. All of that for, hang on.
Hang on.
Hang on a minute, David.
There's even more die cuts to decorate your bag.
Can I give you that one, David?
Of course you can.
Just give you one of those. I'm just going to give these a bit of a massage because, oh my goodness me, these are included as well. You're going to have your hot foiled flowers, David.
Excellent.
In the various different sizes. All of these different flowers are going to pop out there. Oh, there's another one for you, Dave.
Now, if you want to add ink and colour to this, you can do.
Yes.
The foil will repel it, but the white will take on the colour. Maybe your distress inks and that sort of thing you can use on there if you want to too. So you've actually got, look, little ditty cute ones too.
And David, you can layer these up. Because of the sizes, they've been specifically designed that you can layer them up. You can bend them and shape them. Let me give you that other one there as well. Now then I've got that one there, look, David, now, that's pretty cool, I think, really.
That could be a stencil now. You could actually spritz through that, use it as a stencil if you want to, or get your dies out. Don't waste, don't throw that cardstock away, keep it, die cut it with other dies you've got at home, but you can decorate the actual bag with all these beautiful little flowers and ink them up if you want to as well, but there's no waste with this one. How many sheets do you get?
We're going to get 12 of these, David.
12, okay.
12 of these in there. Look how beautiful. Now that is from what you would see as being the waste.
Absolutely.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, there is no waste whatsoever.
There
use
ain't
it
no
as a
waste.
stencil or use it as a cutout on your cardstock. GI2171. GI2171 is the product code if you would like this today, but you get all these different colours.
Yeah, look, they've got different designs as well, David. So you're going to get 2 of each. I've got 2, look there, in a lovely, in the same effect, but in the gold finish. So there's the gold finish of that one. So just to show you that one on there. Then we're going to get 2 of this one, Dave. Look at that one there with the leaves on. And
yep.
I mean, we're in a very autumnal kind of finish, aren't we, really? So you've got the leaves in there as well. Lots of scope to be able to play around with these afterwards as well. And then we've got this one, Dave. Look at this.
The flourishes.
The flourish is in there. We're going to get 2 of them in the gold as well, in the flourish kind of effect. We'll just try and pop those out for you. I'm going to show you some samples that have been made by the team.
Okay.
They're amazing. And then you get, of course, David, the silver flourish is as well. So you've got 6 different designs, 2 of each. You get 12 in the bundle, but there's more, David. Because to go with all of that and to make this a complete collection for the viewers, not only are we going to give you all of the elements, all of those flowers, all of the bags to go with this, we're also going to give you
cardstock and envelopes.
Cards and envelopes to go with it as well, David. So we're going to give you 6 of the A5 cards to go with it as well.
So that's what makes up the 48 pieces, okay?
Yep. Yeah, so there you got 6 of these lovely things. There we go, then the A5 size as well. And to go with that, David, you've got to have the 6 C5 envelopes. They've got to go with it as well. Of course you have. And then you're going to have the 6 7-inch by 7-inch cards as well, David, because they're the optimum size where the bag will sit on top of that. So you get those as well. And you're going to get the 7 by 7 envelopes to go with it as well. So that's all of the elements, David, to be able to make it's 48 pieces. We'll make a minimum of all 12 bags, Dave.
Already we're busy for the foil paper. Already we're really busy for the 12 by 12 holographic cardstock. We're going to get even busier for the handbags. Bear in mind, something similar did go wild last time Keith was here. He's not been here for a few days. If you've had withdrawal symptoms, stock up today while we've got this. £14.99. £14.99. You get 12 sheets of the handbags with the accessories, and you get the cardstock in the different sizes and the envelopes as well. GI2171. Wow. Absolutely wow. You may want to keep it just the foil and the white. You may want to add colour to it. Use your distress inks, your oxides, whatever you want to do. Have a play. Now look at what the team have done here. This one's been done by Andrea. That card's been done by Andrea that I'm just holding here at the moment. Look at that. I bet they had fun making these.
Oh, they've loved them, Dave. Honestly, just look at the way they've used them with their dies. You've got some adhesive papers on there. They're going to be coming very soon to the channel. Look at that one that you've got there with the bags. I mean, that's high-end, isn't it? For a teenager, for a young lady, for an old lady. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Then, David, shall we just think about something where we've got this one coming back up in a moment or two as well. A little bit later on the show, we've got this. There we go. We've got the little pop-out on there. But look how that bag sits marvellously against that one there.
Nothing stopping you having maybe a little gift token or something like that popping out the top of the handbag so you can actually use it as like a little envelope or a flap.
Yep, for sure.
Yep.
And then look at this, David, where we've used it in a pop-up box.
Ooh.
How cool is that there again? That's been done by Colette. Amazing. Just thinking outside the box, pardon the pun. It's a little pop-up box there where we've used the bag on the front. Of course, we've used the handle and the flat bit at the back of the box. And of course, we've made the flowers from the flowers in the collection. We've just coloured them, which is what you were saying, David.
Absolutely.
Use some colour.
Yeah.
Now, when, David, does a bag not become a bag?
Tell me, Keith, when does a bag not become a bag?
When it becomes a pram.
Ah. Oh, how cool.
There you go, folks. You can make anything you like. When a bag becomes a pram, then you know that the babies are on their way.
I would not have thought of doing that, but why not? At the end of the day, it's a shape. If you suddenly know that someone's having a baby and you think, oh, then just cut into one of those handbags and suddenly you've made that fantastic pram. $14.99, brand new today.
I can hear the viewers saying, but this is very feminine, Keith. This is very feminine.
True.
What about us boys? Well, when does a bag become a truck?
A tipper truck or a skip truck. That is really cool.
There you go. You've just got to think outside of the box.
Absolutely, I couldn't agree.
It's a shape, and as you say, you could use these in so many different ways. I mean, it's just been inventive, isn't it, really? I love it. And of course, the flowers we've used there for the wheels.
So just to remind you then, you're going to get 12 sheets, 2 of each colourway and design in the actual handbags themselves with all the flowers and accessories. Plus, you're also going to get the cardstock and the envelopes in those different shapes and sizes as well. All of that for $14.99. That's why Keith and Paper Dynamics shows are very, very popular here at Hobby Maker. So 3 brand new items for you to get our Saturday afternoon underway, which is amazing. Are you all demoed ready?
Well, I'll go and have a go, David, shall we?
What are you going to do first?
We're going to have a bit of a play with the bag, I think, really.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
We'll have a little bit of a play with the bag for the moment. I'll let you tidy that up, David,
All right.
if I may, for the moment. So, and we'll come back to that. Right.
Me and tidy don't go together. You probably realise that, but I'll do my best. Okay, so we're going to do a handbag first of all, yeah?
Yeah, we'll play around with the handbag, David,
Right.
because I think we can do. I was just looking around for my little inks, which I can't quite lay my hands on at the moment, so we might just see. We might have to just skip that part of the demo, but hey ho, we'll give it a go. We're going to start with, I've taken some of the holographic card, David, because as we mentioned that it was 12 inches by 12 inches, so you can, of course, cut that down to the 6 by 6 if you wanted to do so. You're going to get 4 of these squares out of the big sheet, and that really goes really, really nicely on to my cardstock that's included in with the handbag. So I've just cut that down slightly to go onto there. So let's get cracking, shall we, Dave?
So the 12 by 12 holographic is absolutely flying as well. Yeah, you heard me right. 12 by 12 holographic. Have you found that before? Seen that anywhere else? I certainly haven't. Normally it's A4. So with the 12 by 12, you can do so much more with it.
Oh, absolutely, David. I mean, again, for making your boxes, again, we get time, we'll show how we can make a little bit of a box from there, how easy it is to make luxurious and high-end boxes from that. You know, I love that, really, that effect. And, of course, it's the bigger we go, the bigger it is to ship. So
yes.
You've got to think about the way that you ship things out.
And usually the more expensive the postage becomes, but not with us. Capped at $3.95 for the whole day.
The whole day,
Whole
David.
day.
Yeah. Now, look, I'm also... We've got this coming back up again. It might be on the website now, but just we're going to talk about this in a few minutes because this is a great backdrop. This is from the marvellous Marbles, darling, but this is the Onyx, the new one, the crystal version, which we've got back in stock for today, which is amazing. So again, you're going to be really impressed with this one. And again, some fantastic samples being done to show you. It's not what it is, it's what you can make with it, what it can be, really. So there we go. That looks great against the backdrop of the hologram, just sitting that really nicely in there. And because this bullseye one, you know, it gives you things. So look at the sparkle around the outside edge there. It really does.
And if you wanted to gut that, if you wanted to cut the centre out to save it, you could do that. But
absolutely. I would highly recommend that you do that, Dave. Now, let's just take one of the bags again. Let's just show you again. We'll pop this little bit out on here, and you can see how easy all of the elements do come out as well. And again, we can take those lovely floral effects out as well. Just give them a massage. Give them a bit of thing. You can't damage them.
You're very good at that.
You just, you know, literally just give it a massage. Because what it does is it cracks from the die cuts where they're being done. These are done on our high-end machines, David. So everything's you know, fully automated and gives us the best quality that we can. But they'll all pop out. Just give them a good massage, and everything's going to pop out. But I did show you the card used with the waist. So, you know, and again, you've got a template there as well, I suppose, really.
You have.
You know, you've got a bit of a stencil there you could use as well, David. So
lots of uses for them.
Again, if you pull them out nice and carefully, you've got so many usages as to what you can do with those. So there we go. there's out the carrier sheet that we're going. We can put that to one side for the moment. Now, as I say, from on here, Dave, you can then do all of the things that you want to do. I mean, if you're new to paper crafting, maybe you've done it, never done it before, thinking, well, it looks a bit complicated. No. This is as easy as paper crafting could ever going to get. But you can see straight away, David, it's the optimum size to fit on there. What I would say is that you can put it on flat, you could put it, any which way around this shape that you like. You can even bend it and shape it a little bit, which is what I'm going to try and do to give it a little bit of rigidity, is just try and put a bit of a shape on it.
Could you stick two together, so if it becomes like a three-dimensional bag, and you can kind of put a bit of glue around the side and put something in it?
There's one there that you've got there, David, in the samples, which if you just have a quick look at those, it pulls in the middle, it actually pulls apart.
Oh, this one.
That one there.
Ah, yeah,
yes.
yeah. Look. Oh, that is cool, isn't it? Use a little bit of touch fastening, a little bit of Velcro. Isn't that great? How cool is that? Really cool.
So you can, David, you can really make it, optimal to be able to put your little secret messages in there, your little I love yous and all those sort of things in there as well. You could do all of that, David. Isn't that brilliant? And,
yeah, love that.
Again, and it's very high end for a bit of glitz and glam, isn't it, really? Get your glitters out there and all of those things that you want to be able to add into that. I mean, the only thing that I've not actually got technically on the show at the moment is, I have got the sentiments that we could use.
The marble sentiments.
The marble sentiments, we could cut into one of those, couldn't we, Dave?
Could do, yeah. Because we've actually got the marble cardstock, including the sentiments, as a big bundle. So we'll get to that before the end of the show, that's for sure. But the sentiments are there on the website as an individual item as well. And just looking at them, you get... How many did you get? You get 16 designs, 3 of each. There's 48.
Sheets, 48 sheets, David, in there as well. And that's what I'm doing. So I'm just going to try and lift that up a little bit to give it a bit of a bag shape. So that goes quite nicely on there. So just literally fasten one side down, fasten the other, and we're going to fasten the top down as well. So you can see how easy you can create the shaped kind of domed effect. I like things that are a little bit dimensional.
Yeah,
really.
I do.
And I think because you've done that and it's not flat, it's an extra £1 on your card, is that?
I agree.
Absolutely extra £1 on the card because it's dimensional. It's straight away. It's there that you can do all of those things as well. Now, if you wanted to, David, as I said, I can't just quite find me ink at the moment, but let me just try and show you.
I'm just thinking, if you're buying someone a handbag for Christmas, why not give them a handbag card as well at the same time?
And
Make a
look,
tag out of this.
I'm using a chalk on these as well, just looking at how the thing, and look now straight away how the silver acts as that resist, David, which is what we were just talking about there. So you can colour them as well if you wanted to do so. Green's not exactly the right probably colour to go on there, but we'll give it a go anyway because.
What's the first ink you found? That'll do.
It's the first one I found, David. Yeah, that'll do, donkey. That'll do. It's going to go on there.
Where's That'll Do Donkey from?
Oh, it's from the original Shrek film.
Shrek.
My daughter's going to be visiting us this afternoon. All being well, fingers crossed, if she doesn't get stuck on the motorway. My daughter's going to come see us, David. And me and my daughter, we can watch all of the old movies like you would not believe, really. But yeah, and Taylor can recite them like unbelievably. So all of those little
word for word.
Word for word. Yeah. So yeah, That'll Do, Donkey. That'll do. It's very much from the era of the original Shrek, and I love it really. But that just sort of like sums me up and my little bit of sense of humour there, David. But you can see now our little bag is coming together. And then, of course, we could add the flowers on there again. You can bend and shape. You've got great rigidity in them. You can colour all of these. Really easy to put together, David. Put a bit of double-sided tape on there as well. And we'll layer up the flowers. However, I've got a card, David, down in in my little tray there where the flowers have been absolutely sculpted beyond belief, really.
Here.
There, David. Yeah, look how those flowers, David, have been sculpted there.
If you love three-dimensional flowers, look what you can do with the die cuts. Isn't that gorgeous? How many of those have you used? About 3 or 4?
Yeah,
4 of them.
Yeah, but they're beautiful out there again. Just using a little bit of your skills and a bit more time than what I've got here on the show right now to prep them. But just using them in such a wonderful way to sculpt them.
Yeah.
But the point is that the cardstock, the materials that we make this stuff for you, I'm very conscious that it has to be craftable, David. It's got to be able to do.
I mean, if you put a curl in the petal, it's going to stay there. It's not going to spring back.
That's right. You want to be able to shape it up and make sure that it stays well and truly, and holds its rigidity of all of those bending shapes. You can see straight away. There's nothing worse than getting something that's it sort of like maybe flops down after you've made it. And
Oh, no, you don't want that.
No, we don't want that to happen, do we, really? So you go. And that's the thing. It's uncoated, so again, we could colour the whole bag if we wanted to do so. You could add your sentiments and all of those elements on there as well. I'm just going to bend that one, David, and we'll put one more in the middle just to make that a complete set. And that will be using the 4 that I've got, but just in the very natural state as it is there. So let's put the smaller one in the middle, and we'll put a little jewel in the middle.
How cool is that? So we've used obviously the handbags, where you're going to get 12 sheets of the handbags with all those flower embellishments. We've used also the 12 by 12 holographic cardstock as the background there, the mat and the layer, and it looks amazing. It really, really does. And we've also used a sheet of the marble paper and card that we're going to come on to in a minute as well.
Yeah, and then, Davey, it's just a case of, well, it wouldn't be a handbag if we didn't bling it up, would it?
Absolutely.
Dave? So we're just going to have to bling it up, I'm afraid. Just give it a little bit more of those things on there. But again, you could get your little diamantes out, and you could diamante the whole thing up. You could really take it on a very, bit of ribbons as well. You could add ribbon to this. You could put a tag onto the strap of the handle. There's so much more that you could take this on a journey. A little sentiment maybe down on the bottom here, which we'll come to shortly as well. But I do think really there's a lot that you can play around with this and have a lot of fun. And the other thing, David, as well, we'll try this because we can, and we've got a bit of time to be able to do that. So I wanted to just show you an idea that I've had for the papers as well, because this will fit obviously inside the 7x7 envelope that comes with it as well. So there you go, that's the envelope that's going to fit with it as well. You can see straight away it decides to do with that. But of course, this is an envelope, it's just a white-based envelope. What about if we were to use the envelope, David? I haven't done this, but if you use the envelope as maybe a little bit of a template and think, we could just do a little bit of drawing on there, I think, David, and then we could maybe give ourselves a little bit of time to...
So hang on a minute. Are you going to be making? Is that the foil papers?
This is the foil papers, David. So if you wanted to be really poosh,
really poosh.
You want to be really poosh, and I'm just going to follow this up. This will need cutting again, so don't get too excited. But it will need cutting again. But I'm just going to try to make sure that we're going to get it hopefully in some sort of right. But now, David, I'm thinking, right? Well, will this fit inside on there? We're not a million miles away, I don't think, David. We'll just take a little bit off the bottom.
Oh, you're doing it as an envelope insert.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Let's.
I thought you were making actually a foiled envelope, which you could do if you wanted to.
Yeah, we could do, David. Yeah, but I'm thinking. Well, look, we could literally, we could.
Oh, this is posh.
We could line the inside of our envelope.
Oh.
There we go. We could give our envelope a little bit of a lining on there and things. But now, I did say that we'd need to cut it again, but we're going to put that onto there. Let's just fold that over so we know whereabouts it's going to be. And then what we're going to need to do now, David, we'll take it out. We put the crease line in there. I've already got my cut lines as to where I think that it is, so it was more by luck than judgment.
Right.
And we're just going to trim that off of there, David. Trim this one down this side as well, because there's nothing trying to worse than putting an envelope down and then you've got the glue. You've got the glue to cut them with. That's terrible, isn't it, really? So let's put that in there. But I'm thinking, Dave, well, this is a bit posh, isn't it, really? You're going to go and give somebody a nice handbag card.
Totally.
And let's put it into an envelope where we've created a lovely little envelope and it's now lined. That's an envelope.
When was the last time you received an envelope or a card in a foiled insert? That is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Great way of using the foil papers, but you can use them in so many different ways.
Absolutely,
there we go.
David.
In goes your handbag card.
And then goes your handbag card as well. It's going to go in there. Isn't that going to be dead posh?
Well, the spotlight you can see on your screen, that's what Keith just used to put the insert in the envelope. Only $14.99, it's there we are. CD2175, CD2175 is a product code if you want to have all of those sheets of foil paper brand new today. And let's have a little recap on that. This is our spotlight, and you can understand why we chose this as a spotlight. It's got to be special to be a spotlight, and special this is. Never before have I seen foil papers, certainly in these colorways either. To have them at 120 GSM, so easy to trim, so easy to cut, so easy to die cut as well. But look at the colorways you're going to be getting. You get 5 colors, 10 sheets of each, 120 GSM, foil on the front, craft effect and craft finish on the back. Stunning, stunning, stunning colours. Now, a large number of you jumped on the phones, jumped on the website as soon as we announced this and showed it to you. I've not seen anything quite like it before. That beautiful teal goes on then to that electric blue. This is your craft spotlight. We hope to have stock of this in the 5 o'clock show, but only if we have any left from the 1 o'clock show, and that's a big if at the moment. CD2175, put them in your stash. You can use them in all sorts of ways. The usefulness of this is absolutely limitless for paper folding, iris folding. Maybe you make paper shirts or kimonos like Keith has shown us over the months and over the years. Then this is perfect. Whatever you use paper for normally, now you can use foiled paper. CD2175. What a spotlight this is. And it is one of those things that as soon as you saw it, Keith, I bet you just thought, yeah, I've got to have this.
Oh, Dave, as I say, I'm always looking for something a bit different. As immediately I thought, yeah, we've got to...
Yep.
I mean, it's all silver. The stock came into us, it was all silver. Got Lynn, and I said, Lynn, do you think we can... We've never done paper before. We've never colour washed paper. So, again, a bit of a challenge. And again, the other important thing with that as well, we've colour washed it back at the factory up there in Halifax.
Yeah.
But there are no blemishes on there,
No.
and that's the sign of the quality of the print that we're applying to the materials as well. So there's no what we call banding. Sometimes when you put a banding on, bearing in mind that the ink is roller done. Now you imagine.
I was going to say, is it sprayed on or?
No, it's roller done, David. It's done on the rollers on the press. But you imagine getting out go to your cupboard and get your rolling pin out that you're going to roll your pastry on, and roll that down and try and get it completely flat without any blemishes in there whatsoever. It's a bit of a challenge, but boy, oh boy, Lynn can certainly do that for us.
It is a challenge that has paid off massively. Loads of you are actually multi-buying this. You know, there's no guarantee that when Keith's here next in a few days or few weeks' time or whatever, that you can be able to bring this back. So whatever you do, when you see something that takes your fancy, don't think, oh, I'll get it tomorrow. I'll get it next weekend. Get it today, because it may not be here after today's shows. Shirley in Somerset, hello to Linda in Oxfordshire, Christine in County Durham, Maureen in Surrey, Patricia in West Midlands, Alexandra in West Midlands as well. You're all in, and a brand new crafter in Greater London's gone for 2. Not at all surprised. Get 100 sheets. That'd be less than £30 for 100 sheets. Under 30p a sheet for something that I've not seen before. In all the years I've been doing crafting TV, I've never seen foiled paper like this. Certainly not having that fantastic craft backing to it too. And if you bought iris folding dies from us or Hunky Dory or Crafter's Companion over the months and years, and you're doing that with paper, I bet it looks amazing. But what about doing it with foil paper? That would be a really different look to your iris folding. Also, you know, maybe you do your lasso and that sort of effect as well with paper, the dies that cut and then you fold it over. Well, you've got an attractive craft back, so if it's craft showing and foil, it's going to look absolutely superb. What about that for a colour? That lovely lilac colour. $14.99 for 50 sheets. It is a brand new item today. Glad that it's in the spotlight. It deserves to be in the spotlight, and it deserves to be in your craft room as well. CD2175. Now, the marbling collection. The marbling collection that we talked about earlier on. Now, this has been on before, and it went wild. It went absolutely crazy. Now, you've actually got 3 parts to this bundle. You've got the large, you've got the midi, and you've also got the sentiments as well. Now, if you buy the big bundle that gives you everything, you're getting the sentiments free. And when I said earlier on that you're actually going to be getting 48 sentiments, it's 48 strips. So there's actually 2 sentiments on each strip. So you've got 96 sentiments in effect. Look at these, aren't they lovely? And marbling, in case you've never seen it before, it's almost like oil on water. That marbling effect is really, really popular. And that's what this actually achieves and looks like. So all of these sentiments are in there. You can buy those individually on the website if you want to as well. Or if you buy the big bundle that gives you all of it, you get these for nothing. $29.98 is your price for everything. So size-wise, Keith, the top, is that 8 by 8?
The top one is 8 inches by 8
Yep.
inches, David. Yeah, 200 millimetres by 200 millimetres.
Yep.
And, you know, what a wonderful range. Now, this started off, if you like, through something that we did here at Hobby Maker with the original marbles that we did, which were done in a bit of a deeper tone.
Yep.
But I love this range of the... this crystal. It's almost, it reminds me of... I mean, there are so many different permutations, aren't there, really? It's where your imagination takes you to. These could be, I mean, these are like, you've got the glitter strips on some of these as well. Some of them could be from out of Mars, you know, really takes you on a... I mean, look at that one there. That's just beautiful.
I mean, marbling, yes, but it could also be resin, couldn't it? Like
Yes,
resin
that's
pouring.
right. That resin effect is just brilliant to do, but without the mess.
Yeah, without the mess.
So you got all of the resin effecting without the mess.
Very
and
good
again,
point.
our design team done some amazing samples with this, just to feed your imagination of where can you go with it. Now, to go with the 8" by 8", we did, for the first time, we've done a sentiment stash to go with it as well, Dave.
Yep.
And that basically is, again, a wonderful little collection. And as you quite rightly say there, David, 96 usable sentiments.
Yeah, just chop it in half.
Well, it's designed to cut in half.
Yeah.
These are 4" by 4", or 100mm by 200mm for those of you want them in your sizes. But again, beautiful. The 300 GSM, this quality as well, David.
Gorgeous
so,
cardstock.
Not to be, not scrimped on the quality of the cardstock either, even though we've got this for you at the best price. And some lovely words in there as well, Dave, for you for all of your sentimental occasions. You can bling these up, you can mat and layer with them, you can use them with your die cuts.
They could be gift tags.
Could be
Punch
gift
a hole
tags.
in the corner, put some ribbon on them, put them on a gift parcel. That'd be lovely.
Absolutely, Dave. Yeah, and again, look at but all of the backgrounds. You'll notice that the backgrounds all coordinate with the collection itself, David. So you can mix and match and play around with all of them. And you've got everything from Thinking of You to All My Love, of course. Thinking of You is always a good one. If you can't maybe be at an occasion or an event, or maybe somebody's just feeling a little bit down and you want to cheer them up a little bit.
Just so you know, you get 48 of the 8x8s, you get 48 of these sentiment strips, but that gives you 96 sentiments in effect. And you get the MIDI as well in this bundle, and that price is not where it's going to be. That's the start price. So have a little look at the MIDIs down here. These are what, 6x6?
These are.
Oh, that's the final price on the screen. Beg your pardon.
Just short of 6" by 6", David. These are 148mm, and these are beautiful. And what we've done with this, David, is we've made the scale smaller, so a slightly smaller scale than what we've done previously with these, but beautiful nevertheless. And look at this.
And some of them look like marble.
Yes. Now, if you look at that one there, David, and say, right, look at what they cut out to these lovely little tiles that cut out, Dave, like that.
Yep.
Then you could mat them onto your holographic cards, and we've got those coming up in the show a little bit later on. But just something as simple as that, David, could turn into that.
Oh, look at this. Isn't that beautiful?
That is pretty
Now,
cool, isn't it, really?
the price of this should be over £35. We dropped it last time it was here to £29.98, and we're matching that price again this afternoon for you. And it's like you're getting the sentiments for nothing, really, if you buy the bundle. And just how different is this going to make your card making and your projects? Really lovely, lots of different colourways, lots to choose from. You get them all in here. And like you said, the quality of the cardstock's amazing.
Oh, the quality is amazing, David. The finish is amazing. The illusions are just amazing to play around with as well. I mean, look at that, really. I have a friend of mine who's got, excuse me, a kitchen top, and it looks exactly like that.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It cost him thousands, David, thousands. It's a huge kitchen top, but it's all proper marble. It's not a simulation or a...
It could be marble, it could be granite, it could be, you know, like a slice of a gem that you've cut into. It's absolutely gorgeous. But of course, the first thing that comes to mind is the marbling technique, where you have that kind of paint on water effect. That's what you're getting with this. But like Keith quite rightly said, without any of the mess, because that's a big deal, isn't it?
It is, David. I mean, again, some beautiful designs in there as well. I mean, again, look at that.
Could be a volcano.
Could be volcanic, couldn't it, really? As well?
Yeah.
I know when we were on with Shez with this product, the ladies were talking about all of the different jewellery stones,
yes.
David, you know.
Yes.
Something that I'm not completely au fait on, really.
Agate, that sort of thing it could be.
Angeli.
Lapis lazuli, that one.
That's one, yeah. I've got my teeth in today, David, but you get all of those. Can I just show the viewers some samples made with this? Because this is what it's necessarily is about, is the fact that, look, I showed you the little ones, didn't I? You know, the little squares. There's the little squares. But you can make them slightly bigger as well, look. So look how beautiful that is.
Oh.
Simplistic, but so effective. And again, you can make and sell with this. We're happy for you to make cards and sell cards.
Do you know what?
That's simple matting and layering.
A great guy card, that would be.
Yep,
wouldn't
absolutely, yeah. Fantastic.
If you struggle with guys cards, then this is going to be an absolute godsend.
And again, just looking at again, same design, cut slightly bigger, with a bit of matting and layering there as well. And look how the effect is with that again. Wonderful for masculine cards, equally brilliant. As simple as this is, could be for anybody, but how gorgeous does
And
that
it's
look?
something different. I didn't do the show with you last time you had these, so I didn't see them, and I've not seen anything like this before. Obviously, I've seen marbling and the technique of marbling, which is great fun to do, but it has got an element of mess to it, and you never quite know what you're going to get at the end of it. Whereas with this, you've got them all pre-printed for you. Do you see marbling? Do you see slices of gemstone? Do you see maybe pictures of the Earth taken from outer space? I mean, all those things. I mean, that is fantastic for a hot air balloon. It looks like you're kind of floating through some sort of magical world, doesn't it?
It does. And then, David, we're actually mixing and matching there between the collections. So you've got the 8-inch one on the back and the 6-inch one on the centre there, and the sentiment in the middle. That's using something from all three.
That could be nighttime looking out to a river as the sun goes down, or something like that, or a lake, couldn't it be?
Oh, they're brilliant. And again, look on here, you can think outside the box. What about a bit of a shaker card on making things that, you know, you've got things that there are there's real diamonds in that triangle, you know. It's a bit colder on it, shouldn't it really? But, you know, really, really cool to be able to mix and match with all of these, Dave. And again, what about making your boxes with these effects on as well? And you mentioned about putting them as a tag, David, using these as a tag.
Yep.
There you go. There's your box. There's your tag element to it as well. How cool is that?
So today, if you go for the 8x8 and also the smaller, how big was the big one?
8 inches by 8 inches,
and then the smaller one 6x6.
6x6.
So if you go for those two and you get them as a bundle, you're not paying for these sentiments at all, and you'll get 96 sentiments out of the 48 sheets just by literally cutting them in half. That's all you've got to do. $29.98. We've matched the price last time it was here. It flew then, and it's flying this afternoon as well. RO2120 is the product code. That looks almost a little bit like faux crocodile.
Well, David, I've put this through one of my embossing folders, and believe it or not, it is a faux crocodile.
Oh, it's embossed.
Yeah, it's been embossed, and that's what I'm saying. Look at the creative journey that you can take this on. You can emboss with it. You not only that, you can do all of your die cutting. I've got some die cuts in here somewhere down the bottom here where you can do all of your die cutting techniques. So embossing, we can make our lovely little boxes as we've just shown you there. There's a little box that would fold together, how it will make and bend fold. What about using it with your fancy edge dies? You can use it with all of those. We've got the lovely little circle effect in the middle there. It really takes it on a fantastic creative journey, and it's as simple as just putting it through maybe the tooling that you've got in your own little craft room.
Loads of you, and I mean loads of you, have got these in your baskets right now. So we will get them to you, or Keith will, as quickly as possible. Remember, if you buy things from Keith and you buy things from Crafter's Companion throughout the day today, you'll only pay 1 P&P of $3.95, no matter where your orders are coming from, and they'll be shipped straight away for you as well.
Dream team today, David.
Dream team today.
Me and we got Debbie.
Absolutely.
Me and Deb.
What more could I wish?
Like that, you know.
What more could I wish for?
Like that, but it's like that.
Now, Lottie sent us a message. Hello, Lottie. Good afternoon. She says, hi, Dave and Keith. I've got the Marvellous Marvels collection, and it is stunning. Looking forward to receiving the foil paper now. Nice one, Lottie.
Wow.
Good on you.
Brilliant.
Glad you got those, and glad you ordered the foil paper today. You will not be disappointed. The foil paper is one of the highlights in the Paper Dynamics show. We've got enough time for one more quick demo, Keith, if you've got the urge.
Have a quick look, David. Look at that one there, David. There's a shake, shake, shake.
Yep.
And can I show you this one as well, David? Because again, for those who like to think outside of the box, here's a lovely little handbag here done with a little bit of a ribbon element on there as well. And look, inside, if I open this up, David, let's think of which side am I opening up. You can actually, on this particular bag, open up both sides. Mm-hmm. If I open up this side on here, let me just get my finger under there, take it up there. Look what's inside here.
Oh, little notelets or cards.
Little magic cards, David.
That's brilliant.
And that's just inside the bag. Look how, now you mentioned, David, about cutting them in half. It's going to give you 96 sentiments.
Yep.
You can make 96 of these small little cards. Sometimes you don't have to send big things, you know, to get the bigger, you know, the bigger hugs, better kisses and all that, David. But sometimes, and of course,
take your word for it.
Postage is like anything. It's something that is a consideration, is postage. These are going to be, you know, quite inexpensive to post. But what about making it as a lovely little gift set there with the bags and the as well?
And also, that could be for any occasion in anyone's life. How about have a magical day? Dream big. Sometimes the best cards are the ones that you don't expect. It's not your birthday, it's not your anniversary, it's not Christmas, but a card arrives from a friend because they just thought of you.
Yeah.
You know, maybe you just got over an illness or something like that, or you've just got a new job, or you've just achieved something, just run a marathon or whatever it might be. Getting a card just to say thinking of you, dream big, and that sort of thing makes all the difference. $29.98 for all of that. So 48 of the 8x8, 48 of the 6x6, and 48 of the sentiments, but there's 96 sentiments in total on those sentiment card strips. Nearly half the stock of this is gone. Let's give you some name checks. Mary in Lanarkshire. Hello, Mary. You've got it in your basket. Carol in Shropshire. Rosemary in Newport. Kathleen in Bedfordshire. Maureen in Wiltshire. Linda in Oxfordshire. Wendy in Lancashire. I love it, seeing your names and seeing where you're from. You're all putting it in your basket and loving it. So it looks like marbling, looks like gemstones that have been sliced in half, but it's a great effect. I've not seen these until today. Last time, they absolutely flew. We've been able to get more back for you. Got a few more minutes for a demo, Keith, if that's all right.
Oh, well, I'm going to try, David. I'm going to try. Let's, we'll give it a go, shall we? What I wanted to do, let's just put all of those over there. What I wanted to do is just quickly show the viewers why the paper is an absolute must-have.
Okay.
Whilst we've got this in stock, because I've picked out one of the most intricate dies that I've got in my collection. It's a butterfly. I once threw that out the window, you know. Did I tell you that story, David?
What?
My daughter, she's come today. She's a bit older today now. She's in her 20s now. But when she was a small girl, I was doing a bit of cooking, because I can cook. You know, I look like a cook, don't I? I can do a bit of cooking. Had the kitchen window open. It was a lovely hot day. Got the lure pack out of the fridge and just lobbed it out the window. And she said, "Oh, Dad, what are you doing?" I said, "I'm just seeing the butterfly."
Boom, boom.
Boom, boom. Look.
I'll tell you what, the price of it these days, you wouldn't throw it out the window, would you?
No. Now, do you remember I said to you about the fact that the paper is quite delicate and it's 120 GSM? But look, with 120 GSM, David, paper, the intricacy of what you can get out of your dies, David, all of the intricate dies, all of those thin line dies that you might think, well, I'd be a bit nervous really with the right, you've got to have the right material. With the paper, every die will work with it. Every die.
Absolutely.
Doesn't matter what the intricacy of it, every die. You can see straight away how easily all of these elements are just popping out from on here and making a bit of a mess. But look how beautiful is that from a flower point of view.
If your heart sinks when the lady or the guy at the post office says, "Oh, pop it on the scales for us, love," and you think, "Oh, this is going to be heavy." You've used loads and loads of layers of quite thick cardstock. With this paper, because it's only 120 GSM, it's going to keep your postal costs down. But of course, it's still got the impact. It's still got the wow factor, because you've got that wonderful foiling and you've got that lovely craft back to it too.
And look at this, David. I mean, I'm not going to have time to just pop out every element. I'll do it before the next show, so I'll show you when it's popped out on the next show. But just look at the intricacy of them. And I mean, again, it's the tennae on the top here. Look how thin those tennae are. Mm-hmm. I mean, you can hardly see them on the screen there, but they're there. But normally with a cardstock, that would be really difficult to pop out and hold. But with the paper stock, you can really get all of the details of what you want to do with this. So even the most intricate of dies that you've got in your collection will work with this. It is fantastic, David, honestly, to be able to play around with that. A couple of other things. Let's just try something else as well, David, if we can. Let's grab another sheet. We'll do a pink one, shall we? We'll just cut that in half because we can. Just want to cut that in half, so we'll just give that a thing. Nothing got hurt with it, honestly. So that's going to go down on there as well. Let's just grab hold of maybe some of the embossing folders that you've got where you think, well, I'm not quite sure whether that would work or not really. Well, let's just try this one, shall we, and see what happens with this. So one's going up.
Now, just to let you know, the 3 o'clock show with Keith a bit later on, we got the return of the stamping card, an amazing deal on cardstock that's just perfect for stamping on. So that's coming up at 3 o'clock amongst other things as well. So it's not just a repeat of what we're doing in the 1 o'clock show.
No, I think it's really important to tell the viewers that we're here to entertain you all afternoon, whether you're shopping or not shopping. We're here to entertain you. So, you know, join us for that show, Dave, because it is, again, another set of products on there. Maybe some that you've never seen before.
Absolutely.
Probably so, because we've got some brand new items on that show as well. Again, I love the fact with this, David, that the paper is really giving.
Yeah.
It's one of those things that's going to give you so much. I mean, don't forget, it's quite a big bundle, isn't it, really?
It's a massive bundle.
It's a 50-sheet bundle of all of the sets in there as well, of the 5 different colourways as well, but beautiful to be able to work with. And look at the quality of your embossings on there.
Oh, wow, look at that. Isn't that amazing? $14.99 for 50 sheets. It's absolutely going out there. That's our spotlight this afternoon, remember. Our spotlight deal has to be special, and this is ever so special. It's coming back on the screen if you want it. 50 sheets, 10 of each colour and 5 colours. With that craft background as well. Remember, here comes the price, $14.99 for 50. How much did that work out to each sheet? We did work that out. 29p a sheet for foiled 120 GSM papers. Absolutely great value. And remember, if you bought anything already from midnight, you don't pay any more postage. That's a delivered price of $14.99 if you've already bought something. If it's your first thing today, remember you can buy anything else throughout the day without any worries about any postage whatsoever. It's just one P&P of $3.95. Everyone I come into contact with that watches Hobby Maker loves that cat P&P.
Yeah, it's a big plus, David, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
You know, the fact that, you know, people know where a big bus it as well, but people know where you are. I like to know where I stand, really.
Yeah,
I know what
totally.
I'm going to be paying for or not paying for, and I think really that's an important thing as well. And the interesting thing is, from a vendor point of view, is all of your orders during the course of the day get stacked together. So you want to order from the next show, and the next show, and the next show. You want to order from any of those shows, all gets put together in one basket, and come midnight tonight, David, Ka-ching.
You get an email and it shows you everything you've ordered, and it shows you at the bottom your capped postage of £3.95. So if it comes from Crafter's Companion, if it comes from Paper Dynamics, it doesn't make any difference. You only pay the 1p&p to us of £3.95, and we make sure that all of your orders arrive. They won't arrive at the same time because they're coming from different places, obviously, but you only pay 1p&p. How's that looking, Keithy?
Oh, isn't it beautiful, David? Look, I'm just going to bring it over for you, Dave, now, and let you have a quick look and say, as I say, I've not got every little element now, but the fact remaining, Dave, is look how wonderful that
wow.
is.
Look at the detail in that. You know, there's no getting away from the fact sometimes, you know, really detailed dies would struggle with quite thick cardstock. With this beautiful 120 GSM foil paper, even the detailist of dies cuts to absolute perfection. Isn't that gorgeous? And of course, then you've got the lovely craft backing to it too.
Yeah, and that's really plus, isn't it, really? Because again, you could put that down onto an acetate, and therefore the back becomes as important as the front. So again, you could stick that down. You know, using a glue, you'd need a glue application to be able to put that down. But the fact remaining is that you can use any intricate die, and that's what I love about this. Because, to be honest with you, you can't use every die out of cardstock, because things like this antennae up here would literally probably just bend and fall off.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, we've got three main highlights in the show. Remember, we've got the foiled paper, 50 sheets of that for $14.99. We've got the 12 by 12 holographic cardstock. First time we've seen that size in the four different designs? Four different designs. Yeah. And then we've got the marble finish as well, which
and
Lottie
that's been marvellous this afternoon,
has been
hasn't it,
marvellous.
David? It's been a marvellous, darling.
And Lottie has raved about it. She's already got hers, and she's ordered the foil paper today. So if you've never tried Keith and Paper Dynamics, take the plunge. You'll love what he gives you. The value is off the charts, but the quality is also off the charts as well. See you at 3 o'clock then, mate.
3 o'clock.
Okay, make a date for that. And of course, we're continuing Crafter's Companion's 17th birthday celebrations. Yay, after a break.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi everyone, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm here to tell you all about my brand new live UK tour, Craft Your Christmas. Now, if you didn't guess by the not so subtle title, Craft Your Christmas is designed to be like the ultimate seasonal experience, which is guaranteed to get you feeling really festive and totally inspired to get creative. Now, I've designed this as like the perfect girls' night out. So bring your friends, your mum, your daughter, your neighbours, whoever it is, a couple of glasses of wine and a nice meal beforehand. Come along and I promise you, not only am I going to entertain you, but I'm also going to get you feeling super creative for Christmas. So many of us dream of having like that perfect creative Christmas. Whether it's from your tablescaping, your ornaments, your decorations, how you wrap your presents, how you do crafts with the kids, I'm going to give you the tips and tricks for all of it so that you can have the best Christmas ever. So, if you want to get your tickets for Craft Your Christmas, and trust me, you will not want to miss out, they're available on ticketmaster.co.uk. Just go and search my name, Sarah Davies, on the site, or of course you can have a quick little look on my website, sarahdavies.com, for more information. Now, that's all from me, but I really hope I get to see some of you there.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon, everybody. Here we are, Hobby Maker. I do like our set to celebrate your birthday.
Very
Well, not your
sparkly.
birthday.
We like a bit of sparkle.
We should burst into cabaret or something, shouldn't we?
Ta-da.
It's really cool. Yeah, we're putting out all the streamers, pulling out all the stops. It is Crafters Companion's 17th birthday, and this event has been going on for the last few days. It's the last 2 days of it. Amazing, unbelievable deals, unbelievable price reductions, unbelievable bundles that have been put together. And I know at Crafters Companion, they spend months planning the birthday event.
Oh, absolutely. Literally the whole year. So as soon as we finish here on birthday, we're then planning for next year, Dave. It's amazing, isn't it?
Good to see you. I haven't seen you in
I
ages.
know, it seems like forever. So yeah, it's great to see you and really great to be here on our 17th birthday.
But I said yesterday, it actually feels like you've been here longer than that.
Yeah,
as a company, because Crafters Companion have always been there as far as I'm concerned.
Absolutely. Yes, I started my crafting journey with Sarah on Crafters Companion. I remember going to Ali Pally and looking at the Ultimate Pros that we're looking at today, and she was selling them with her sister on the stand at Ali Pally.
Come a long way since then.
She has come a long way since then. Yeah, this is my 10th year, coming up to my 10th year with Crafters Companion, and I always think of this as my anniversary as well, because our birthdays when I started 6 years ago on TV.
Happy anniversary.
Thank you very much.
Debbie's here with some demos with the Ultimate Pro in a minute or so. Just a quick reminder, you can still get into the draw to win £500 worth of Crafters Companion goodies. There she is, lovely Sarah. All you've got to do is, through us, buy anything Crafters Companion. That puts you instantly into the draw. And that's the prize. One of you is going to be told on Monday's show at 5 o'clock by Craig, who'll be here, who has won £500 worth of wonderful Crafters Companion goodies. You've got Spectrum wire in there, you've got the Gemini A4 machine in there as well. All of that is worth 500 quid. It could be yours just by buying something from Crafters Companion from when the event started to tomorrow. Tomorrow is the last day of the birthday event, okay? Now, I'm really pleased to say we've been able to bring back more stock, or we've been able to bring you an offer that we actually only discovered we could do yesterday. Literally minutes before we went on air at 1 o'clock yesterday afternoon, this fantastic goodie bag was presented to us. It was in a gold box. I didn't have a clue what was in it. It had been worked out between Liam in our office and the guys at Crafters Companion, and they said, look, we can do this amazing goodie bag for you. Unbelievable value, unbelievable price. It's also like a starter kit for someone as well, because there's lots of really must-have tools in there and all sorts of things.
It just covers everything, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. You've got your die cleaning brush and the mat. You've got various dies that you can see there and stamps as well. And they're really useful dies to have too. I love, one of my favourites is that With Love there. Can you see the way that that cuts into the card? But it's like a letterbox design. Really, really unusual. Going down a bit further, you've got more sentiments. This one here, for example, is a beautiful sentiment die set, which actually says a day to remember on it, which is fantastic. Over there, you've got what looks like sunflowers. It's actually almost like a doily, a circular doily die to make those almost like a mosaic pattern, which is really lovely. A bit further down there, we've also got some more goodies going on, including a pop-up die set. You can also have a little penguin as a bookmark or something like that, and you've got the stamps to actually stamp what you've die cut as well. You've even got that fantastic paper pad there as well, the 6x6 from the Country Ways. Oh, it's packed. So much in here. Now, can you begin to imagine, and the cardstock, let's not forget the Centura Pearl cardstock at the top there as well. You get loads of sheets. How many sheets of Centura Pearl do you get? I can't remember. We'll have a double check on that. But you've got all these wonderful colorways. Look at the colors you get in the Centura Pearl. Look at that. How cool are those colorways? And look at the way that the Centura Pearl behaves in the light. Isn't that lovely? All of this, classic cardstock, and those dies, those stamps, and essential tools as well. This would be in the region of about £90 to £100. That's what you'd expect to pay for all of that if you were to buy it individually. 40 sheets of Centura Pearl you get in there.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. So what can we do price-wise? If you weren't watching yesterday, you won't have seen this. But if you're watching today for the very first time, we're going to give you a very special birthday anniversary price on this. This is going to be incredible. I know where it's going because it went there yesterday. This is all the stock we have left of this bundle, put together at the very last minute yesterday. $29.99, you've got the lot. How about that?
Wow.
Surprised?
That is, in fact, I've just heard a word in my head, and that is the word. That's outrageous.
We
That is
do outrageous at Hobby
We
Maker.
do, yes.
But yeah, all of that for under £30.
Wow.
And one P&P, remember, per day of £3.95. I reckon that would cost possibly maybe £10 or more to post if you took that in a box to the post office, or maybe even more. But look at this. Everything you can see here. This one up here, for example, is a little bit Christmassy. You've got the nativity. I say a little bit Christmassy, very Christmassy. You've got the beautiful nativity stamps there as well. So that's a stamp set which you can really kind of put to good use in the next few weeks. The whole thing, there's nothing in there that you're not going to use, is there?
It's an amazing set, actually, and you're right. I mean, it covers you for Christmas and all year round, doesn't
Yeah.
it? To get the paper inside, the paper pad, as well as the Centura Pearl cardstock,
Yeah.
is absolutely amazing. It's an incredible kit, and I'm really surprised that's £29.99.
This should not be £29.99. This was a last-minute, put-together deal by the guys before they went home on Friday at Crafters Companion. We were worried that perhaps we wouldn't get it through in time, but just as we went on air, we found out that we actually had stock of this. They put it together for us as a last-minute offer to hopefully last us through the weekend. Well, most of the stock went yesterday. What we have remaining is available now for you to take advantage of. And we have a big different audience at the weekend compared to weekdays for obvious reasons. PV 2038 will get you just one of those amazing deals that you expect from Crafters Companion when it's their birthday. As I say, the team there, all the executives, the guys, the salespeople, the reps, everybody in their office spend a good few months a year planning the birthday. The birthday is by far the most looked forward to event of the year in any crafting company's calendar. But in Crafters Companion's calendar, it's the biggest event of the year, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's our busiest time, and boy, do you shop.
Oh yeah, yeah. Now's the time to do it. I mean, I know, Christmas. We're talking about that now. The stores have got Christmas stuff in. But if you're all thinking about, okay, this year going to have to watch the pennies a little bit. We all are. Let's face it. Getting a bundle like this, there's potentially a dozen different presents in this bundle.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I know a lot of people that do Secret Santa. I know craft groups that do raffles. If you think you bought this bundle and you sold a raffle ticket for a couple of pounds, each one of those being a raffle gift would be absolutely incredible. And I would also cut the Centura Pearl down into sheets of 10 as well and have a separate presents.
Yeah.
It's amazing cardstock. If you know us for anything else, you know that Centura Pearl is something we do very well.
What would you pay for 40 sheets of Centura Pearl? That's got to be.
Oh, wow,
That's
yeah.
got to be 20 quid, hasn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I mean,
That's at 50p a sheet, and
Yeah,
that's very
that's it.
conservative. So to get the whole thing, including the Centura Pearl, all those dies, all those stamp sets, loads of you now realising the value of this. It is just too good to miss out on. We've got the last remaining few of these bundles, and there's the 6x6 Country Ways paper pad in there as well, which is absolutely divine too. £29.99, PV 2038, and we're into the last 2 days of the Crafters Companion celebration, so take advantage of all the deals. Now, you mentioned one of the first things you ever saw before you joined Crafters Companion was the Ultimate Pro.
Yep.
It's never changed, has it?
No, it hasn't, no. And it's still selling time and time again. I don't know the statistics of how many we've sold of these, but I'm sure it goes into absolutely hundreds of thousands because it is what it says, the Ultimate Pro, which means it's a workstation, which I love. It's portable, so you can take it wherever you want. It has so many different versatile things that it does, even with these little holes here. There's a reason for those as well.
We'll go through all those different reasons very, very soon. If you're wondering what it can do, how you actually use it, I just want to show you the deal we've got with this. If you've been wanting yourself an Ultimate Pro for a while, or you've got one and you want to buy one as a gift for somebody else, any day of the week, the Ultimate Pro is going to be $39.99. And that's brilliant value. It really, really is. So there it is, Ultimate Pro, $39.99. Today, because it's the birthday, we're going to give you the Ultimate Pro for that price. But we're also going to give you the boxer board as well. Now, the boxer board normally is $14.99. This fits on to your Ultimate Pro like that. So there are lots of other boards out there that you can add to your Ultimate Pro as well, but this is worth $14.99. Full instructions come with it, of course, illustrated. That is going to be with your Ultimate Pro included. Plus, that's not all. You're also going to get your signature collection linen cardstock, or Country Lane, beg your pardon, Country Lane linen cardstock, all 20 sheets of them, A4 in these colourways. You're going to get this as well. Now that's got to be a value of $9.99. The board's got to be a value of $14.99. So you're looking at £25 worth of extras with the Ultimate Pro. You wait and see. We'll go to the website. There it is. There it is, the Ultimate Pro on its own, $39.99. Okay, so you get your trimmer, you get your little bow tags as well, the little bow posts that go in the actual Ultimate Pro. We'll show you that a bit later on. The scoring tool, it's all in there, and all of those fantastic embossed lines that you've got around the Ultimate Pro are there for your embossing. So you can score with your scoring tool, various different shapes, various different patterns, various different designs. It's every which way you look at it, loaded with crafting inspiration. We are going to give you the boxer board and the Countryways linen cardstock completely free of charge. £25 worth. We're not charging you a penny for that boxer board or the cardstock. And the boxer board will make perfect box bases and perfect box lids. $39.99, a freebie. Think of it like that, a freebie from Crafter's Companion to celebrate the birthday. Now, what can the Ultimate Pro do? I know many of you know because it's been on TV for many, many years. What can't it do? I mean, it's so versatile.
Yeah, absolutely. So what I would say is, yes, it's been around for a number of years now. It's a part of it is Sarah's baby. In fact, if I turn it round and show you our enveloper, which is on the back of this board, this was the first board individually on its own that Sarah bought out. This was the start of Crafter's Companion. This was then turned into the Ultimate Pro, and that board was incorporated into here. So this piece on the back, which looks a bit of a funny shape, and it's got all these sort of alphabet numbers going, alphabet letters going along the top there, that's to make your regular size envelopes, which is amazing. Now, if I turn it round on this side of the Ultimate Pro, what you've actually got, it looks like just some regular lines, but you've actually got, I'm trying to, there you can just see. Now, the reason, you can't see that very clearly, but you can when you're scoring them. We've moulded all these, well, what they say they are. So it could be your fold in your A4, it could be your gatefold card, and it's moulded in so it will never wear off.
So there's no printing that's going to chip off or anything like that?
No printing that's never going to come away. So this is going to last you a long time. It's really robust. Has your clip to keep it together, so you don't need that on. If I open it up into the middle section first, you've got a workstation straight away. Now, all these things are going to enable you to make K cards and different shapes and apertures in your card, which are hugely popular. And actually, if you just are new to crafting, Dave, this is brilliant because you don't need dies. You literally can emboss these detail into your cardstock, cut them out with your knife or scissors.
It's a great first purchase if you are delving into craft for the first time.
Absolutely. If you want to start your journey into paper crafting, this side, now this gives us a box lid and a box base side. Unlike your smaller one, which I'll show you in a minute, of the boxer board, that makes more sizes. This makes just a few sizes of that. And then you've got all these decorative panels. Now, just want to make sure I've got the right positioning. I always start with the envelope box at the top and then go right to my bottom section because that's where all your tools are. They're all kept really nice and neat in here. So I'm just going to take this one out first, and we're going to take this out. This has a blade. Now, I've left my blade sticking out at the top here, but all you do is literally just put your fingers into this bit here, and that will just take out, and both parts, that would help. Just push them in, and you can see you've got that blade on the inside. You just pop that back in.
It's the regular Stanley blade. You can get refilled
absolutely,
easily.
Absolutely. So you've got a cutting blade there, and you've got your ruler. I've already took out one of my scoring tools. You've got a double-ended scoring tool, which has got your biggest scoring tool and your smallest one. You've then got another one with a flatter edge, which is really great for all your burnishing of your cardstock. You've then got these little pegs. These are your bow makers, those little holes I showed you that go on this side. You pop them into different variants, and you can actually a ribbon bow maker.
Like having a second pair of hands, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. It's so good. And then this one is your Ultimate Pro. I would say just everything. This goes step by step exactly what you get. If I go to the front page, it tells you what this does, what the whole Ultimate Pro does. So your card maker with that scoring board on the front, you've got your bow maker, you've got your box maker, your envelope box maker, you've got your pop-out cards, your decorative embossing, your paper trimmer, you've got your storage compartments, you've got your accessories, honestly, and then each step of the way, the booklet will show you how to do all of those steps, including, let me find your envelope maker. Here you have a little grid for your envelope maker as well, so that's all in there. Now, if I turn this back into the middle, our ruler then sits in here.
So clever.
It's very clever, isn't it? Now, the only reason this was put in is when Sarah and her dad envisioned this and put the the Ultimate Pro together. Put that the right way. Oh no, is that right? I did have it the right way. I thought I had it the wrong way. Oh, it's just that way.
That's it, yeah.
There we go. Not that it matters whether it's upside down. But she didn't want any wasted space, and because she didn't like this space in the middle, now you can't close it like that, but actually this gives you a really good workstation to go on. So you literally, let me just find myself a piece of card. You can just pop your card right into the centre there, and you can just bring in your score tools.
If you've had an Ultimate Pro for a while, maybe even years, let us know what you think of it. Isn't it the most really, really universal, useful tool? You'll probably reach for this and use it every single day. Everybody needs to trim, everybody needs to score. And it's all there in a neat briefcase design, which I think is really cool.
And then on top of that, Dave, you said about our boxer board, we've got a little storage compartment as well. So your boards will all fit into there. Like Dave said earlier, these, if we turn this over, you'll be able to see you've got two little notches on the top and bottom here. They literally just slide into that, and you've got then your boxer board on top of that. We do lots of different boxes that go. If you like to work in centimetres or inches, we do both. So it doesn't matter what one you go in.
And one side of the board is box lid, the other side of the board is box base, and the box base is always slightly smaller than the lid, so the lid fits on top perfectly. You'll save yourself a fortune if you normally buy your boxes, and you're going to get such professional finishes as well.
Absolutely. Now, card making straight away. Most of cardstock is an A4 in size. I've took this out one of the new pads that we've got on the show, and I've just trimmed it down to an A4 in size. Now, on here, we've got our gatefold A5, we've got gatefold A4, we've got trifold A4, trifold A5, then we've got our 5-inch square, and then our half-fold A4. So if I pop this in, I know, now I always, just to recap on that, I always butt my card up to my handle side, because if I was to do it that side, it wouldn't give me that same measurement. So if I was to put my half-fold A4, you can see that's not going to be half the fold. No. So always butt up to your handle side. I'm going to go straight in and go down onto my half-fold, and that gives me straight away, and look at that, completely crisp edge, and also our card blank straight away.
And total accuracy as well. One side is exactly the same size as the other.
Absolutely. And then if we want to take that a bit further, Dave, we can then go in with our half-fold gatefold. So we can fold that one over, and that then gives us that precision of that gatefold card. Look at that. I mean, absolutely perfect in its size. You can see everything about that is perfect. If we want to take it one step further, we can then go in again and do our other side, and that gives us then a completely, if we fold it differently, then that gives us almost like our accordion style card, and also part of our pop-out card that can go in the centre. If we then want to just get a bit fancy, we can then, we've got our little piece here. If I just put my card to, let's say, let's do it this way down to the bottom. So we're just going to follow that down. So I'm just going to see where that goes. And as I'm going in, I can sort of just feel the movement of that
guiding
card.
you,
Yep, going down, so you don't need to see it. So it's giving me that decorative edge. If I then take my scissors and give that a trim.
If you think of things that were on sale 15, 16, 17 years ago, think of things that you bought then that are no longer around now. Things like VHS recorders, mini discs, all those sort of things. Betamax tapes. VHS tapes.
You're going back now, Dave.
That was going back 15, 16, 17 years. That's when this first came out, and this has never changed. It's never needed to, because it was right at the very beginning. Perfect.
And I've done that, I mean, I've done that in quick time, but you can see the types of things that you could be making. Now, honestly, go online, look on YouTube, and see how many different tutorials. Just type in, Dave, Ultimate Pro, and you will find, honestly, hundreds, and I'm not even exaggerating, hundreds and hundreds of videos, tutorials, all different things that you can do with the Ultimate Pro. It is truly amazing, and you will love it when you get it home.
And remember, the deal today is you're paying $39.99 for your Ultimate Pro, which is what you should be paying anyway, but you're going to be getting the boxer board. Now, like you were saying, actually, with Debbie a few minutes ago, the boxer board, this one gives you many, many more variants of size. There are a few on the actual Ultimate Pro itself, but there's so many more variants and options with the actual boxer board. So look at those things you can make. If you're a jewelry maker, if you watch our sister channel between 8 and 1 every day, and you've got rings, earrings, pendants and things like that to box up, they can be really expensive to buy. Make them yourself with the boxer board. That's normally $14.99. You're getting it at no charge. Then you're going to get your Country Lane cardstock. Beautiful reds and burgundies, green, blue, and then that lovely olive green as well. 20 sheets in there, that's got to be a tenner's worth, and you are going to get £25 worth of extras for just $39.99. Never been a better time to buy your Ultimate Pro, and loads of you are messaging us as well. Kathleen in Tyne Weir, hello Kathleen, she says, I've had my Ultimate Pro for a very long time and I use it regularly and still love it. This is going to be one of those tools you reach for, like you reach for your craft knife, like you reach for your tape pens and things like that. Now Mary's got in touch. Good afternoon, Mary. She says, in Greater London, you can also make tassels if you use all 3 pegs on the holes normally used for making bows.
Well, there you go, Mary. I've never seen that. So, yeah, I'd love to see that. That's amazing.
What do you do with your tassels? That's what I want to know. Yeah, tassel maker too. Why not? Thank you, Mary. Get in and send us your messages. We want to hear what you use your Ultimate Pro for. When did you buy it? How long have you had it? What do you think of it as well? IO2065. IO2065. Now, we've also got lots of fantastic paper pads in the show. Ah, the envelope box. Okay, now the envelope box with the paper pad we're about to show you. Now this is a brand new bundle for the birthday. So the envelope box is basically what it says. It's an envelope that is a box as well. So if you've got your decoupage cards that have got height and depth to them, an ordinary envelope will end up crushing them and squashing them. What you've got here is the opportunity of making a little box, various thicknesses and depth. We've got some tea light candles in there as well. So it's a cross between an envelope and a box. That's the actual board that you've got here. And then it shows you step by step in the instructions how to actually use it. And you've got a graph. Now that may look a bit daunting, but it's very, very easy to follow. It tells you what size of cardstock you need, depending on the size and depth of envelope you want to make. And it's basically a grid system, and you follow the letters and you follow the numbers to the size of envelope box you actually want to make. And this is available, and it comes with the full size of the Country Lane. Now this is a 12 by 12 pad, similar, it's the same artwork as the 6 by 6 pad that was in that fantastic goodie bag we started the show with, but look at this artwork. Oh, it's not this one? Oh, the Nitwit pad it comes with. Okay, is that down there somewhere?
Oh, no, it's not here.
No, it's not here.
No.
Okay. We'll show you a picture of it then. So, not the Country Lane, beg your pardon. It's the Nitwit one that comes with this.
That is on the show, Country Lane, so I think if you want to see it, just have a look and you'll find it.
Okay. Have we got a picture? Can we show what the Nitwit looks like? Here we go. That's what you'll get with it. So there's the Nitwit 12-inch paper pad. There we are, which is gorgeous as well. It's a lovely collection, still floral. You get the two of them together, $24.99. IZ2004, IZ2004, and of course this, just like the boxer board, will fit onto your Ultimate Pro as well. Why not make envelopes when you can make envelopes that are also boxes at the same time?
Can I pinch that, Dave?
Of course you can. Do you want the book as well?
Yes, definitely,
Okay.
yes. Just so when we're ready to demo, I will do that. Or are we ready?
Okay.
Oh.
Let's do it. Can we make one?
Oh, yeah, absolutely, yes. Because it's something I love to get my hands on, I have to be honest. I look like I was like itching to do it, didn't I, Dave? But it's because your words there, it looks very daunting, is exactly right. I remember first getting this, Dave, thinking, I'm never going to be able to do that. That looks so confusing, but actually when you break it down, it's the most easiest guide to follow. So basically, if you work, depending on what you work in, if you work in millimetres, it has your millimetre depth. Now we tend to work in inches, or I definitely tend to work in inches. If I want a flat envelope, there's my flat envelope. If I want a ½ an inch in depth, I've got my ½ an inch. If I want my 3/4 of an inch, I've got that. If I want my 1 inch depth. So if you make big flowers and you want to put them on the front of your card, or you make like pop-out cards that have they've got quite thickness, you just choose what depth that you want. Now I'm going to choose my, did I do ½ an inch? Let me just check. So we're going to do, so let's do ½ an inch in depth.
Okay.
Now, what I'm going to do is I want to make my card 7 by, I'm going to do 8 by 5.5. So I'm going to go to my 8 and then I'm going to go to my 5.5 here.
Right.
Okay, and then just go across and go down. It tells me I need an 11-inch piece of card.
Right.
Now, if I wanted to do a 7x5 card, I would go to my 7-inch, I would come down, and I need a 10-inch piece of
So it's
card.
like battleships, really, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. So you just choose. So whatever size envelope you want, if you want a 7.5 by a 4-inch envelope, you just come down to your 4-inch envelope, and that will tell you 9.25. Okay, so that's the top number is always what size your card is.
Okay.
So I need an 11-inch card. Now the numbers underneath will tell you which lines you have to score onto. So my one is a G and an M. If I was going for my 7.5 by 4, I'd be scoring on the D and the K.
Okay,
now,
makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, the white, the blue and the yellow, they determine what colour cardstock you need, which tells you at the top of your card, if you've got the yellow, it tells you your cardstock is going to be larger than an A3 in size. So that's quite a specialist cardstock. Or you could join two pieces of card together. Your blue is telling you the A3 or a 12 by 12 piece of card. And then obviously your white card is obviously a US letter size or your A4 cardstock.
Right, okay.
So we're going to go into our blue section, which is perfect because
See, now you've explained it, it makes sense.
Yes.
When you see it without the explanation, you go,
Absolutely.
"Oh,
And honestly, it's very, very simple. I'm also going to be working with, now, because we just don't have the pad in front of us in the studio, you will get a different pad with that, but I'm going to go for one of our new ones because this pad is absolutely beautiful. It just has the most amazing, different sort of, and it's pearlized,
It
Dave.
is, I noticed
It's
that.
almost like a shimmer. It's just the most beautiful cardstock ever. Now this
Now,
is
This
brand
is coming
new.
up brand new and exclusive to us at the moment as well. Details of that coming soon. Beginning of spring, it's called.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just move that forward because we're going to trim our cardstock. Because my cardstock is 12 inches, I'm going to trim that down to 11 inches.
Okay.
Now, I think, do we have the guillotines on the show?
We do.
So I'm
this
using
one's
the
the
large
large.
guillotine. I would definitely recommend the large one, Dave, especially if you're working with 12 by 12
Yeah.
cardstock. As you just see, it's got this little step out, literally, that pulls out, and then you've got an even bigger surface to work on, which is amazing. So we're going to just lift our handle. Now, this handle, Leanne did not go to a normal knife factory, or this is a sword factory she went
Really?
to. Yep, to get
Wow.
the actual. So it's self-sharpening. It's so amazing. It's such a good guillotine, and also the precision is very good. So I'm just going to place that in, trim that down to 11 inches. We're going to turn that round, and we're going to do the same on the other side. So we've got our 11-inch square. Just all you have to do is hold your fingers onto this bit. It will stop your cardstock moving, and then literally you can hear that go
That
down.
satisfying
Cuts
slice. Love it.
amazingly. Yeah, absolutely. So we're just going to pop that one in. And
Now, the
then,
guillotine, by the way, is on the screen now. It's GT2054. That's the sort of thing that you don't often see details of. It's often in stock, but we don't refer to it very often. But if you want it, it's $39.99, and that's the large one, delivered to your door. Remember, for just $3.95 a day postage, not per item.
right, so we're now going to go down there. Now I need a G and an M. Now the one thing to remember, and this is where people sometimes get a bit lost, is your first number you're going to score on opposite ends. You never rotate your card. So
Okay.
I'll explain that. So the first one is G. Now we've got little grids here. Now this one is for your flat envelope. So you always would start on your first one. It's got number 1, 2, 3 and 4 steps. So that number 1 would go to here, and then that will go across to this line here and butt up against that. So that's how you know you're going to get it perfectly straight.
Okay.
And then we're going to go to our line G, which is, you probably can't see them, but we have got our A, B, C and D all the way along there.
Again, they're embossed on there for you.
So we're going to go to line G. We're going to score line G. Now, depending on what steps you want, so I've gone for a 1/2 inch. So I just step up once to my 1/2 inch.
Okay.
If you're going for a 3/4, you then go to your 3/4 of an inch. If you're going to an inch box, you will go to your inch one, okay?
Right, yep.
So I'm doing it on my 1/2 inch. So we are going to pop that in there, and I'm going to score the same line. So that G line onto there as well.
That's exactly 1/2 inch away from the last one.
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah. And then you rotate. So you completely go to the opposite side. You don't turn it and go that way.
Right.
We're going to go right the way round and
Opposite.
repeat that step. Exactly the same, making sure those two pieces go across here. We're going to go down to our line G, and then we're going to step up one, and then make sure that's into that this piece here, and then we're going to go line G. Now, our next line in our booklet tells me that I want to go to the M line. So we're going to do exactly the same, but this time we're going to go to M. So we're going
on the other two sides.
On the other two sides, yep. So then we go to our M, go down there, and again, you step up, make sure that's straight across to our line M. And then I'm going to rotate that.
It's all making sense now.
Yes, and you can see it's all coming into shape.
So clever.
Sarah's dad actually he's an engineer, and he worked out every single one of these measurements.
What a brain.
Himself. Yeah, I mean, what a brain. You can tell where Sarah gets it from. Right, and that's it. And you do that for every single envelope. If I turn it over, you'll be able to see. Can you see your shape of your envelope is there? All you're then going to do, decide which piece. Now, some people don't do it. Some people cut out their entire piece. I actually quite like to create a little tab. So I'm just going to cut my triangles there and on the top. So can you see that's made me that little tab that will stick round and absolutely perfect.
Do you know what? I think a lot of us don't really think about the envelope. We spend so much time thinking about decorating the card. The envelope just kind of gets forgotten about completely.
And I love that, Dave, because that's exactly the reason this got invented.
Yeah.
Because Sarah worked in a little craft shop, and everyone was making cards, and she realised how popular the craft industry had got. And she then said, well, if everyone's making these cards, where's the envelopes? Where do you put, and she said, oh, that's a good point. Not even thought about that. And that's how it was.
And the Ultimate Pro was born.
The Ultimate Pro was born, yeah.
I just am amazed. I'm not amazed, really, but I'm just so chuffed that it hasn't needed to be improved in all those years.
No,
it was
not
right
at all.
from day one. So, yes, there are extra boards you can buy to do other things, but it's basically been the same for so long. And that's why so many of you are messaging in saying how much you love them as well, the Ultimate Pro.
Yeah, absolutely. It is truly amazing and just so simple to do. And especially when you think about the time it takes to do it, it's not long at all. So we've got our two little side tabs there. I'm just going to bring in my tape pen and pop that onto those side pieces, just like so. And then that's going to then go to each part. And then all you're going to make sure you do is this piece is going to go across the top. Okay, so I want to put my tape along here. Now, just for quickness, I would normally use a wet glue, or I would use red liner tape. And then we're just going to pop those together. So those tabs will work absolutely perfectly.
Having said that, though, the Crafter's Companion glue pens, they are incredibly strong. It's the strongest adhesive on a glue pen that I've ever come across. So.
Yeah, absolutely. And then we're just going to pop those in, and that one underneath there. And we've actually got the perfect envelope box. And then all you need to do is to push this piece in. Oh, that one hasn't stuck. Just because that's why you need and then we're just going to bend that one over, and that then makes our perfect envelope.
That is great, isn't it? And using one of your designer papers from the 12 by 12 packs that you've got. If you've got loads of designer papers at home, why not make use of them? Make them into envelopes. You know, when that lands on someone's doormat, if you post it, you know, by hand through a neighbour's letterbox or something like that, I bet that's going to be the best post they've had all week, because all the other ones will be brown envelopes and white envelopes, boring, boring, boring. You know that's going to have something exciting inside, even if it's a bar of chocolate or something like that, or it could be a three-dimensional card, it could be a scene card, and you think an ordinary flat envelope isn't just going to cut the mustard for it. This is great. There we go, look.
And there you go, folded up your piece of card, so your A4 card there goes straight into there. And I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? Well, and you could be making all those. So when you think about how many different sizes you have in here.
How many different depths.
Yeah, that is absolutely incredible. Never again will you have to worry. And you do get full written and picture instructions in there as well. So if you're thinking like, well, Debbie's done it a million times, which I have, you know, it's out there. The tutorials for them is out there. You'll get in this booklet. If you do lose this booklet at all, just get in touch with Crafter's Companion. They'll send you another one, or go on their website, and I'm pretty sure you could download it as well. It used to be there, so yeah.
So now this envelope box board is a separate board. If you've already got the Ultimate Pro and you haven't got the envelope box board, just go for this offer now. You can, of course, use that without the Ultimate Pro as well, but it just kind of is a perfect marriage. If you've got one, it just works so well. It's IZ2004, $24.99 is your price, and that includes, of course, remember, the Nitwits paper pad as well. So you get a 12 by 12, 24 sheet paper pad, I think it is, and that's what you're going to get. There we are. the Nitwits, and also the envelope box board too. IZ2004. Okay, now we've got lots of 12 by 12 paper pads in the show. Is this the one we're going to look at first? This one. Okay. Now this is brand new and exclusive today. You won't get this anywhere else. Now already this has been seen on the website, you've seen it on preview, things coming up during the show, you've looked at this and thought, ooh, love the look of this. You're going to get both of them. So you've got 27 sheets in the timeless winter, timeless shades of winter, and you're going to get 30 sheets of the block colours. Now these colours are really crucial because you can mat and layer and all that sort of thing with all the artwork on here, and the colours are exactly the same. So you know the tones of blue are going to be right, you know the greens are going to be just right, you know the olive green is going to be absolutely perfect. Let me show you what's inside the timeless winter first of all. The artwork, as ever, is stunning. Let's have a little flick. Oh, this has got a pearlescent finish as well.
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Look at this, you can see it behaving beautifully in the light. Look at this. And they're double-sided sheets, remember. So if one side isn't appropriate, I'm sure the other side will be. One of them's got more of a pattern on it. And the other one's more of a background, isn't it?
Yeah, we always tend to do that. Since we've had Faye in the office, so that we always call them our paper pads now. She's called paper pad. Yeah, we always know a paper pad because they are beautiful, and she does it so it tones in. So if you've got sort of something that you want in the background, if you're creating an aperture, say, or in a box, and you then want to put on the inside of the box something that's less fussy, the pads are just perfect for that. But there's additions to these ones as well, Dave. So this one you can see, there's extra pieces in there, you've got pop-outs in there.
I mean, these are die-cut tags.
Absolutely, yeah. The next one, you've got a whole sheet of sentiments there, which is amazing. So they're not die-cut, you just snip them out wherever you want them.
And they're all straight lines, so
Absolutely,
very easy to cut
all
out.
straight lines. So what I would suggest is literally cutting them out and then stick a little envelope to the back of the pad, and then you've always got all those bits. And they're stickers, Dave.
Oh, stickers?
Yeah, stickers. So
wow.
if you want to either seal your envelopes or you just want to decorate your card fronts, you've got a whole sheet of stickers.
If you don't like the taste of the gum on an envelope, then use this to actually seal it.
Absolutely.
Or you could use it as like a faux stamp if you're delivering by hand.
Yes, absolutely. So it's an amazing pad.
So it's a great pad. And then remember, if I just show you a sheet at random, let's just open up a sheet, not really thinking about it, that one will do. So open up there, and then if I just open up this at random as well, you can see that no matter what page you reach for in the block colour, the colour's going to work. Nothing's going to clash, nothing's in a jar, everything is like it's meant to be. There's another one, look, around.
I have to tell you, Dave, these are some of the most prettiest colours I've ever seen. They're almost like very muted, but colours that you don't usually see in a paper pad. They're absolutely gorgeous. Any crafter would love these.
These are interior design colours, to be honest.
They are, that's exactly what they are. They're almost, I'll tell you what they've got like a chalky finish. You know when you get chalk colours, it's got like a chalky colour to them, even though they're pearlised, which sounds a bit strange. So, but they remind me a little bit of our opaque ink pads.
I love them.
They're beautiful.
So 30 sheets of the block colour, 240 GSM as well, but of course they're together and they're the perfect marriage. These are exclusive to us at the moment. They're not available anywhere else.
No.
I think they're launched tomorrow somewhere else, but today they're exclusive to us. YS 2086, $32.99 for both of them. I know loads of you collect these. Loads of you collect these on a regular basis. Maybe you use one and have one as a collectible. I know that sounds a bit daft, but a lot of people do it, and I can understand why. They really are, the work of art is just stunning. It really, really is. And to get those bonus extras in the back, the tags, the sticker circles as well, it's packed full of wonderful artwork, and every sheet is double-sided, remember. So you get both of them. So 57 sheets in total for £32.99, and they're 12 by 12. So if you want to make your envelope boxes and all that sort of thing, perfect to use with your fantastic Ultimate Pro. So it works out to basically £16.50 per pad, which I think for the quality of the paper and the artwork's amazing.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. It's so beautiful, so beautiful.
Now this one should be £20 on its own. So if you went to buy this individually, you'd be looking at £20 for the 27 sheet timeless shades of winter. So you're getting it for basically £16.50, so about a £3.50 saving on each one. So yeah. Now the spring one. Where's the spring? Now the beginning of spring, same sort of deal, same sort of idea. Let me just move the Ultimate Pro out of the way and I can show you the packs then. So here we've got same idea, but not winter, spring this time. Same sort of concept. You've got 27 sheets in here. And this is what you made that envelope box out of, wasn't it?
It is, and I'm actually just putting a card together so we can show you while you're showing that, just of the different papers that all go together and that will match that envelope.
Again, this has got that beautiful pearlised finish to it. More of a bold pattern on one side of the sheet, more of a discreet pattern on the reverse of it. So choose which one's right for the project that you want to work on. But I think you'll agree, again, artwork that's stunning. You are also going to get some of those tags and stickers and die cuts and sentiments in the back as well as an extra bonus. Beautiful. So there's your spring. And then you've got, just like the other one, the winter, you've then got the coordinated sheets that go with the spring theme. So you've got your lavenders, your purples, your blush pinks. See the shine coming off of it. See that fantastic pearlescent shimmer that as the light hits it. Absolutely gorgeous. Then we come on to some really fashionable colours. That lovely green, and a darker green is on the way. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? But again, if you just look at the artwork, hold them up together side by side, you can see that all the colours of the artwork on the front of the pad is exactly the same tone of colour in the block. If I turn them round so you can see what's on the back, pick out any colour in the pattern and you'll see it in the block colour. It's such a crucial thing to have colourways that work together, and that's what Crafters Companion have done for you there. So they do all the hard work. They do all the kind of making sure that everything works, nothing jars. QS 2042 is the item code for this one if you want both of them. And again, same deal, $32.99 and one shipping of just $3.95 per day. And it's a free phone number as well on our phone line. So 0800 001 4433. The call centre, importantly, is in the building. It's not in a far-flung part of the world. It's here in Redditch, just outside Birmingham. The guys are great. They're always there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So if ever you've got an order that you want to query or anything, maybe you bought something earlier on and you may want to change your mind, you've got until midnight tonight before the orders get processed, of course. So just give them a call. They'll sort it for you. 0800 001 4433. They'll also set you up an account if you're a brand new customer. Okie dokie, so we're going to use one of the sheets from
so what I've started already because I still want to cram so much in. But basically what I've done, Dave, is I've used that first card that we made as our card blank. So just folded it in half. I've then used different lengths of my paper to go on top. And you can see it looks a little bit different because what I've then done is just gone in with my scissors and distressed the edges. And I love this because you've actually got a white core inside. So distressing makes it just gives it a little bit, a weird thing to say, but gives it a bit of a designer look.
Yeah, a vintage kind of character.
That's it, yeah, and something a little bit different. And you can see, shabby chic, yes, absolutely. And what you can see is it distresses really easy. Now it is slightly coated, so if you was to put inks onto this, so we say sometimes it's good to have an uncoated cardstock, I would use your sort of pigment ink pads and heat emboss it, or just make sure you dry it. So that's how you get that distressed look. So I've just layered these up and you can see I've just put a couple of stickers on top. And I will just show you those because in the back, let's just go into here, they literally do just peel off. So just hold that in the back, put your finger underneath and then doing that awkwardly, let's do this at the side, and then that will just peel back. So you've got that sticker that just peels back off of them.
I love the fact you need never lick another envelope again.
I know, absolutely.
And then your envelopes.
Sarah had the Say It With Flowers on. I've just made a little flower out of that. So die cutting is beautiful as well. And we're just popping that in the middle. So we've got our card finished and ready. You can see how beautiful it is. Now, from the envelope, now we made our envelope. So we've got that inside there. Cut that piece from here. I've also got a piece to match our envelope, and also I've took some of these pieces out. So this is one of the little pop-outs that you've got in there. You are fabulous. I've just used one of our the little pop-outs again. This is all in your book, so I'll show you that as well. So you can see I've just popped that one. So that one's come out of just that one there, and then we've just got the edge one here that the You Are Fabulous.
Is that relatively new that you've done that, putting these in the back of 12 by 12 pads? I don't remember seeing that.
No, we haven't done that before. No, we haven't done that before. We do in a couple of weeks, Dave, or in November. I'm not sure if it's a couple of weeks. It's somewhere in November. We've also got some other new paper pads which will blow your mind, honestly, good. Which are amazing. So we've got our decorated cards. So now I want to decorate my envelope. So we're just going to use our tape pens to go onto here. And it just means everything can match, which just looks beautiful. And then all I've done with this, can you see, I've made this into a little, I've put our foam tape on there, because what I want to do, I want to also offer a bit of height and dimension, but I want to create a little pocket that we can put our tag. So let's just take those bits off there. We're just going to, I'm going to sit that onto the top there. And then this one, I've put a piece in there, but I'm not taking that off because I want to slot that inside. So we've got your fabulous on there, but it's also a little pop out.
I like that.
Like that. And then our card will then just slot beautifully into that
your
section.
flower's not going to get crushed.
And look at that, yeah, our flower's not going to get crushed. We've got the perfect envelope and the perfect card then to go inside.
Think about, when was the last time you saw an envelope box like that available to buy? You can't see them. Or if you do see them, they'd be an absolute fortune. Making them yourself with that envelope box board is absolutely brilliant. So handmade card, handmade envelope, even handmade tags as well. And remember, the pad is key. If you love your pinks, if you love your kind of wonderful kind of springtime colours, well, we've got both winter and spring taken care of here, but the springtime one is $32.99 for both. And you'll realise as soon as you get these pads home just how invaluable it is to have the plain block colour pad as well as the patterned cardstock as well, because if you try and find colours, if you just bought this pad on its own and you try to find colours in your existing stash to match it or coordinate with it, you'd be there forever to try and find
absolutely.
it. Keep them together.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I think it's great that we have these pads together. And you can see making what I've just done and how much you've got left in that pad. You are going to be making for a long, long time with these pads. And I love the fact it's got everything in there that you need. Okay, well, that's your spring. $32.99, exclusive to us for the time being, and it's QS2042. Now, we've got lots more to squeeze in. There's lots more on the website as well. Don't forget, of course, that goodie bag that we started the show with that we only got at the last minute yesterday. That is going very, very fast indeed. Remember, you've got basically nearly £100 worth of goodies there for, it was, how much was it, $29.99? Yes.
Yeah, $29.99. We will come back to that before the end. One other thing that we've got available. Now, yesterday, we showed you a 3 for 2 offer on stackable storage boxes, basically. We've also, in addition to that, got this available for you, one on its own. Now, this doesn't have dividers in it. Maybe you don't want dividers. Maybe you want to put your A4 cardstock in it, or whatever. You just need the open space. Maybe you want to put all your ink pads in here, or you want to put all your distress inks or your embossing powders. This can hold an awful lot. Now, if you want one of these, 2 of these, 10 of these, it's entirely up to you. You can also use it, of course, to store all your pre-made cards as well. Once you've made them, and you're maybe making quite a few to sell at craft fairs, Christmas fairs, that sort of thing, where do you put them when you made them? If you just put them in a pile, they're going to get dusty, they're going to get probably trodden on by the cat. This is your solution. It keeps the dust away, keeps the air away, keeps the animals away as well. This, for the quality of this and the fact it's lockable and stackable, the price you're going to see on this is going to absolutely blow you away. AJ 2056, we have got some available, but there's nowhere near as many as we had yesterday. I wish we had more stock of this. I'm sure this is going to sell out. £6.99. Wow.
I know. It is a wow. If anyone's got our stack and stash boxes,
I know what you mean.
which have got the little dividers. A lot of people have individual dividers left over, Dave, so they're great for this. But I love the fact that if you don't want to use them, you don't have to pay for them, and you can just go for these. And like you said, these are great for all your cables at home.
Yeah.
You know, we've always, especially men, you've all got your cables and your batteries and everything like that. They're great boxes to use.
I mean, I'm in the middle of a model at the moment. It's going to take me probably a couple of years to finish. I've got bits and pieces of it everywhere.
Right,
This is
yes,
perfect to put in here. Keep it safe. 20% of our stock has already gone. Maybe you're into your makeup. Maybe you're into doing hair for people, that sort of thing. You've got curlers, you've got tools, you've got tongs, you've got all sorts of things.
Kids Lego, all sorts of things that can go in there, yeah.
Cakes. Put cakes in there once you bake them. Put them in the little cups.
I like that
put them in
idea.
there.
That's a great idea.
Take them to work like this. But they are stackable. I've only got one here to show you, but if I had 2, 3 or 4 of them, they just literally sit on top of each other. You can have a big tower of them, and they're incredibly strong and durable. And by the way, the circles on the bottom, the circles on the bottom are not just there for decoration, they're there for strength. So you can put quite heavy things in there at all, and it's not going to buckle and bend. Many of you are ordering multiples of these. I'm not surprised. Many of you are going for 3 of them. 3 of them would be just under £21, and 1 P&P of £3.95. Whether it's going to be organising your crafty stash, whether it's going to be putting finished projects in these fantastic containers to protect them from moisture. I mean, the weather we've been having the last couple of days, if you were taking things out of your house to put them in the back of the car, cardstock and things like that, it would end up ruined and wet. So this is going to protect it. Maybe like Debbie and all our guests that we have here at Hobby Maker, maybe you're always moving things around, constantly taking things into the car, out of the car, taking them to workshops or whatever. Just to keep it in your boot. Yeah, keep car stuff in there. Maybe, you know, your car chamois and all that sort of thing. Basically, it's a blank canvas.
Yeah, and it is. It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. I think just the fact, like you've hit the nail on the head, Dave, it's a box for everything,
Yeah,
isn't it?
anything and everything.
Yeah. In your garage, in your loft, in your cupboards.
If you've just trodden on the kids' you know, metal toy car or a little brick of plastic, they can really, really hurt. Just, you know, this is going to help them get organised and tidy up their bedroom. We've got more of you wanting this than we actually have stock. So if it's in your basket, please do check out, okay? Please do check out. That will confirm that you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, however many of these you want. I mean, if I saw that in a DIY store for £12.99, I think that was a good price.
Yeah.
So £6.99 for one, it's just incredible. That is going to go. Okay, now, other things. Let's go back to our goodie bag, our party bag, our beginner's crafters kit, we called it yesterday as well, because the reason we said that, if you've never crafted before, you've got a lot of things in here to get your teeth into. To start off with, you've got 40 sheets of Centura Pearl. It's one of my favourite cardstocks. Look at the way that the Centura Pearl behaves in the light. You've got all these colourways. And, you know, to get 40 sheets of Centura Pearl for 20 quid, I'd say would be good. You're going to get everything in this goodie bag for £29.99. It's like everything else is a tenner. You've got your dye cleaning brush and the mat that comes with it as well. You've got various dye sets. Over here, you've got what looks like a sunflower, but actually it's almost like a mandala style of dye with those kind of zigzag kind of Aztec edges around it. Really, really cool. So you can have lots of fun with that. Next to that, one of my favourites is this, With Love. And as you can see, it cuts into the cardstock, but it leaves like a letterbox. It's like you're peering through the letterbox and just see With Love in the centre. That's really cool. Over here, we've got the nativity scene as stamps. So you've got your wording as a background. You've got the images, of course, in the actual manger as well. You've got the star, you've got a little town of Bethlehem and the holly and also the snowflake stamps there as well. All of that is in that packet too. Down here, we've got a day to remember, and you've got die and stamps there as well. No, but all dies in that one. All dies in that. And that's on like a cloud effect. Pokey tools, didn't mention those before. You get 2 pokey tools in there. You can't have a craft room without some extra pokey tools. Then you've got your pop-up die. Now, that's actually all to do with kind of camping and festivals and that sort of thing. You've got the guitar there, you've got the bunting, you've got the kind of camper van in there as well. And that's going to score and cut, so it pops up when you open your card. Next to that, you've got the cutest stamp and die collection to make a little penguin bookmark, or it could just be a little tag you want to put on a present or something like that. And then next to that, you've then got the 6x6 version of the Country Lane paper pad. And that's just basically the same as the 12x12, but scaled down in size, and it's on both sides as well. So when you bear in mind, we were saying that your Centura Pearl could be 20 quid for 40 sheets. You're also going to get a sentiment stamp and die, I believe, as well, that we actually haven't got, but we haven't got that. It's disappeared, but it will be in your bundle too. The whole thing is £29.99 for everything, the lot, and 1 P&P per day of £3.95. This is just a terrific offer. And it's only because it's Crafters Companion's birthday. They've planned the birthday event that is with us for 6 days, months and months ahead. And this particular one was a last-minute edition yesterday that I didn't even get a chance to see. Neither did Debbie, who was guesting yesterday. And we just basically were given a gold box to open, and what was in it was just £29.99, and that's what came out of it.
Debbie would have loved that.
Oh yeah, she did. I think she would often ordered a few, actual fact. So £29.99 for all that you see there. It's about £100 worth of value, without a shadow of a doubt. Now, in the last couple of minutes, one of the highlights of the show has been the Ultimate Pro. The bundle that you're getting today is this one. This one is £39.99, and that's what the price of the Ultimate Pro is any day of the week with nothing else, just the Ultimate Pro. Today though, you're not only going to get the Ultimate Pro with all the tools inside it that you expect, you're going to get the boxer board, which is normally $14.99, and it's in centimetres and inches. One side's inches, the other side's centimetres. You've got a separate section on the left for the lid, separate section on the right for the bottom, so they're always slightly different in size, obviously, and you can make all sorts of different size boxes. That's $14.99's worth, and you've got the Sarah Signature Country Lane linen card. That's got to be worth at least a tenner, so you've got about £25 worth of extras. You're getting the lot for the price of the Ultimate Pro. $39.99, and thank you for your lovely messages this afternoon. Many of you saying how fantastic you think the Ultimate Pro is. You've had it for many, many years. I mean, the truth of the matter is, once you've got it, you know, we've all bought things where we've tried them, used them once or twice, and they've ended up in a drawer, never to see the light of day again. This is something you'll keep out all the time.
Well, actually, Dave, that's a really good point, because I know so many people, whenever we have shows, they always then say, oh, I forgot about my, or I put it away, or we've forgotten how to use it. Honestly, the one thing that I can tell you today is get your Ultimate Pro out if you've already got it. If you haven't got one, get this one, and you'll see just how easy it is to use. It really is your ultimate professional scoreboard, box maker, envelope maker, bow maker. You'll be making specialised cards like we can see Sarah doing right here. It has that ruler in the middle so you can measure things, you can cut things. It really is amazing. It's so robust. We've had our one for, I've had my one for the last 10 years, literally, and it's still going, and it's what I use all the time.
Was it one of the first things you ever bought for crafts?
It was from Crafter's Companion, it was, yeah. That and a CD-ROM.
Okay.
We used to do a lot
Remember
of
those?
CD-ROMs, yes. I'm trying to think of the one, I can't remember, it was little cutesy characters that I bought, and but it truly is amazing. I think once you learn the basics of what it does and the amount that it does, you honestly would use it every single day. I mean, you can see Sarah here showing you so many different types of projects that you can do.
And also don't forget you've got an element of storage inside it as well. So if you want to take some chocolates with you to a crafting meet or something like that, you can put those in there, together with your other boards, other tools you want to carry. You are going to get a trimmer, you are going to get a scoring tool, of course, as well, and you're going to get all those fantastic embossing images on the front, the back, and on the insides of the Ultimate Pro 2. The clip holds the handle together so it doesn't accidentally open when you don't want to. You can make your envelopes using one side of it, but remember the envelope box board is a separate board that will give you the opportunity to make envelopes of depth. These are basically standard envelopes.
They are your standard envelopes, yes. So it's always great to have that addition from the enveloper. So you've got the enveloper and the envelope box.
Right, so the enveloper is for ordinary envelopes. The envelope box is going to give you the depth.
Yes,
there you go.
Absolutely, yeah. And you can store both boards, your boxer board and your envelope box will store in your Ultimate Pro, which makes it the ideal storage system as well.
Brilliant. I mean, the deal today is great. It really, really is. Now, the Ultimate Pro with the free boxer board and linen cardstock, $29, is that right? $29.99, yeah? That is correct. I think I said $39.99, didn't I?
I'm not sure, Dave. I don't think so.
$29.99.
With freebies.
Yeah, $29.99. It was $39.99, wasn't it? I'm confused.
Oh.
Well, if it's a mistake, take advantage of it. I'll tell you what, go to the website, pop it in there, and it is IO2065. That's the product code. We'll be back with Debbie in an hour.
Yes.
A different show in an hour.
Different show, yes. So Enchanted Dreams.
Enchanted Dreams coming up, a signature collection. Don't go away though, Keith is back for part 2, and more new items from Paper Dynamics on the way.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Hi everyone, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm here to tell you all about my brand new live UK tour, Craft Your Christmas. Now, if you didn't guess by the not so subtle title, Craft Your Christmas is designed to be like the ultimate seasonal experience, which is guaranteed to get you feeling really festive and totally inspired to get creative. Now, I've designed this as like the perfect girls' night out. So bring your friends, your mum, your daughter, your neighbours, whoever it is, couple of glasses of wine and a nice meal beforehand, come along and I promise you, not only am I going to entertain you, but I'm also going to get you feeling super creative for Christmas. So many of us dream of having like that perfect creative Christmas. Whether it's from your tablescaping, your ornaments, your decorations, how you wrap your presents, how you do crafts with the kids, I'm going to give you the tips and tricks for all of it so that you can have the best Christmas ever. So, if you want to get your tickets for Craft Your Christmas, and trust me, you will not want to miss out, they're available on ticketmaster.co.uk. Just go and search my name, Sarah Davies, on the site, or of course you can have a quick little look on my website, sarahdavies.com, for more information. Now, that's all from me, but I really hope I get to see some of you there.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Welcome back. Hello, you're watching Hobbymaker on this Saturday afternoon. We're having great fun with Debbie. She's back in an hour's time. And Keith has got 3 shows with Paper Dynamics today, right the way through until 6 p.m. So something for everyone. Lots of different shows, lots of different products, lots of great prizes to come as well. Now, Keithy, come on in. Come on in, because...
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
Now, this is a block and a half, this is.
Well, you know, I'm only a short fella, David. One day I want to be as tall as you, and I did eat my way to bricks, but it had the opposite effect. The next best thing was the yellow pages, but that's getting thinner.
Yes, it
is.
is.
I thought,
I didn't know it still existed.
What we'll do is we'll come up with a brick. And here we go. We've got a brick for you today. If you buy enough of these, you could build a house. But this is literally a brick, David.
Now, this is Stamp Yourself Silly.
This is Stamp Yourself Silly.
By way of the name, you probably realise this is the ultimate stamping card. So if you're stamping on inferior cardstock, you're not getting great results, you're using the wrong card. And I've never seen a block this sort of shape before, but really handy, because not many stamps are wider than this.
Well, that's exactly the point, David. You have got here over approximately 150 sheets of 250 GSM uncoated cardstock, glued at one end to make it into a bit of a stash set, so you're not going to have papers all over, a bit of a pad there. And it's for you to stamp yourself silly. Get all of your flower stamps out. Get all of your sentiment stamps out.
Now, we can't say it's exactly 150 sheets. It's done by weight.
Yeah.
That's 80 grams.
80 grams.
For each of these, and you get both of them?
No, you only get one.
Oh, you get one, right.
I've just brought more than one because I've got 2 legs.
Oh, OK. £16 for this. Stupid price, absolutely stupid price. SI2193. SI2193 is the product code. We've had this before, it absolutely flew. Whatever you do, don't miss out on this. Knowing that you've got and this will stand out because it's an unusual shape compared to maybe the rest of your A4 cardstock. If you think, oh, I don't know what card to use for my stamping platforms, from stamping projects, this you reach for instantly. It's 250 GSM, beautiful and thick and gorgeous quality, and will give you the best possible results. Now that's £16. isn't the price. It's what it should be, but it's not the price you pay today because you're watching Hobby Maker and we don't do things like this. We give you discounts. We give you the best deals, especially at the weekends. When maybe you're working during the week, can't watch us. At weekends, we get a much larger audience, of course, with people got a bit more time on their hands. Where are we going to take this? 150 approximately sheets of 250 GSM premium stamping card, £9.99 a tenner, £9.99. And if you bought something already, that's a delivered price. That would cost you probably a fiver to post anyway, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, it's a
Or
brick,
more.
David, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really? I mean, as I say, it's a brick, but they're all beautifully glued. And look, it is uncoated. There's no resist there. It's completely uncoated. It's got a great rigidity in there. This is professional stamping card quality. It's roughly around about 200 millimetres in size, so around about 8 inches from top to bottom, and around about 3 inches in terms of width. As you say, David, this will do for all of your sentiments, all of your little small ones. I mean, you can literally fold this to make your little place cards if you wanted to do so. Maybe you're doing anything for your little place cards. You could do all of that. I'm just going to fold this just to give you some idea of the kind of thing.
Just thinking how many times you've cut into A4 cardstock and ended up wasting a lot of it, and you think to yourself, oh, I paid good money for that. You know, these sort of shaped blocks and pads like this are absolutely invaluable. Have a look at your stamps, see how many stamps you've got, see the width of most stamps. There aren't many stamps in my collection that are wider than this. So, you know, this is, again, a problem solver and a brilliant price. Multi-order, I would, at that sort of price. Go for maybe 2 or 3 of them and just one P&P of $3.95 for the whole day. SI 2193. Actually, you thought $9.99 was good. It's good, isn't it? $9.99 is good.
Well, $9.99 is really, really good.
Okay. Now, many of you have already bought them at $9.99, but I've got some really good news for you. I've just been told that price is incorrect. Okay, we've got 60 seconds. When it gets to 0, we're going to give you what the price is going to be. And if you've already checked out at $9.99, you'll see later on tomorrow, if you go into your internet banking, you'll see that you've been charged the new low price. No one is going to pay $9.99 today for this. We're taking it even lower. What will that final price be? We've all got stamps. Maybe you don't get great results from stamps because you're using the wrong card. You're not quite sure what card to use. This is your stamp yourself silly cardstock. It's great to have the option of using slightly narrower and thinner card strips. Why waste A4 sheets if you don't need to use the whole A4 sheet? This is going to come into its own and it's instantly there. Keep it by your side.
I take it to bed with me, Dave. Shopping list.
Do you know what? I can believe that. I could believe that.
Ideas in the night, ideas in the night. But, great for a little shopping list, and it's a good rigid card, so you're not going to lose it folded up in your pocket.
Exactly. 5 seconds, and you'll find the new low price. How low can we go?
1.
Hit it. Okay, here we go. Not $9.99, and that's what I thought the price should be. That was an error. Everyone thought that. $7.99 for approximately 150 sheets. This weighs very nearly a kilo. It's 80 grams of 250 GSM. Comes wrapped up, so it keeps it nice and neat.
Nice and clean for you, David. And again, we're talking about it being stamping yourself silly, but look, it will also make your ultimate little miniature little cards, won't it, really? You could make your little cards if you wanted to do so, your little place cards. It'll do all of that as well. Don't just think of it for stamping, but you can stamp onto these. You can colour these. You can use your inks on them. You can really, as I say, all joking aside, use them for a shopping list for sure. It's the ultimate in terms of what can you do with it. There are 1,001 different uses for this, David.
Loads of you are going for more than one. Mary in Ayrshire has gone for 2. So Sylvia in County Londonderry gone for 2 as well.
Stamp yourself
$7.99. If you go for a couple, that would be less than £18. One P&P of $3.95, or no P&P if you've already paid it because you bought something earlier on from Keith or from Debbie earlier. This is just one of those. I mean, it's blank cardstock. It's white plain cardstock. It's not the most exciting thing in the world, but you know what? If it's going to improve your stamping and you're going to be able to die cut those stamps out beautifully, it's got rigidity. It's just one of those crafting must-have. And if you get it at a really ridiculously affordable price, it's half the price it should be. It should be £16. So I mentioned, do you get 2? And Keith said, no, you get 1. Why not buy 2 for the price of 1? Because that's what it would be. It'd be just under £16, and you'll have 2 of these, so nearly 350 sheets of 250 GSM Stamp Yourself Silly cardstock. It is like a brick. It is like a block. But at the end of the day, it's a crafting must-have, and when you've got quality card, it makes all the difference. It's like when you use quality ink. If you use inferior ink, you're going to get inferior results.
$7.99 divided by 150, David, you're down to coppers. Yeah, it's $7.99
divided by 150.
There we go. So I can tell you now, you run around about 4p.
4p. It'd be about 4p a sheet. 5p a sheet.
Yeah, touch under 5.
Touch under 5p.
Touch under 5.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go. David, look, I'm as big as you now. I like it, I like it.
I'll stay like this then, shall I? Okay.
No. You can stand up, David.
Okay.
There you
Now,
go. Not quite a stand.
a third of the stock of this is now gone in less than 12 minutes.
Oh, that's more
It's
like
strong
it,
enough that
David.
you can even stand on it. There we go.
There you go. That's got me, David. I've gone up 80.
He's standing on the product, yeah. There we go. Oh, he's stamping on the stamping card, literally stamping on the stamping card.
One day I want to be as tall as Dave Bradford.
It does have
Listen, it's
disadvantages
the ultimate
sometimes.
fun, isn't it, really? I mean, look how many you're going to get, 150 sheets. I mean, it could cool you down, couldn't you, really? It's absolutely fantastic, David. You could make one of those old-fashioned film things, couldn't you, really? Draw your...
You could do, yeah.
You could, I tell you what you could do. You could Zentangle a design,
Yep.
multiply it all by that there, then do that, and then you'd have a moving Zentangle.
Yeah, why not?
There you go. Oh.
Yeah, look, at the end of the day, if you're just wanting quality cardstock to stamp your stamps on, whether they be rubber, whether they be polymer, doesn't matter. If you're not getting good results now, it's probably the card and the ink that you're using. If you've got good quality ink, get yourself and treat yourself to good quality stamping card. SI2193. SI2193 is the item number for 150 sheets. You don't get both, you only get one. But if you want to, that would be just under £16 if you wanted both of them, which is basically what the price should be for one, okay? 150 sheets, put it to the test. Maybe you bought this before from us and you love it to bits, stock up while we've got them in stock. Now, last time we sold out of what we're about to show you in minutes. We've been able to get a few more back for this show this afternoon. If you watched the 1 o'clock show, you'll have seen some handbags. Well, they were flying, absolutely flying. This is another handbag collection, but this is the duotone collection. So basically you've got two colours for each handbag. This is cool.
Oh, these are great, David. And yes, the last time I was here, invited to the party, this was on late in the afternoon.
Yep.
We had a reasonable stock. It went in 15 minutes.
Yes.
The whole lot went in 15. I was a little bit shocked by that, really. These are beautiful. So if you were watching earlier on, we showed you the foiled versions, the luxurious ones. But these are equally as luxurious because look how beautiful.
Two-tone.
This is done on the two-tone foil card. And you can see where we've actually put the die application right across the middle there. So you're going to get a silver handle with a lovely green bag and green foliage to go there as well. Look, we've got the reds as well. You're going to have a red handbag. I mean, what colour handbag would you like, madam? There you go. Don't forget, you can also change this into a pram, David.
You can.
And a truck.
You can.
So you could have a red truck.
Yeah.
And I'll have a green truck. Or even a gold truck.
I'll have a gold
truck,
one.
really. We can have
Yeah.
a gold. And how about, look, a little bit of glitz and glam in there as well.
Ooh.
What about them being done in the hologram as well? Don't forget, down here we've got all of the foliage as well, all of the leaves and that in there as well for you. And look at what it looks like in the rainbow copper, in the rainbow gold effect. Look how beautiful.
Oh, wow.
Is there in the bags. And then we've actually got the rose gold copper effect as well. Now, David, not only are we going to give you the bags, but as previously, we're going to give you, now this one, David, this one, there's even more.
What, more than before?
Even more before.
Oh.
Because the last one was 12 bags.
Yes.
And 12 cards.
Yes.
And 12 envelopes.
Yes.
Making it 48 pieces. This has got 16.
Ooh.
16
So an extra
bags.
4.
Yeah, an extra 4. 16 bags. 8 of the square cards.
Yeah.
8 of the A5 cards.
Yeah.
In there as well. That's your 16 cards, along with then the 16 envelopes to go with them, David.
And
All
look
in
at the price. 16 handbags, 16 cards in different sizes, and the envelopes, £16.99. So that works out to just over £1 per handbag, card, and envelope. That is absolutely ridiculous. This is why it sold out in 15 minutes last time, which was about, what, 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, just two. I mean, I was shocked. Well, very pleasantly shocked. But these are fantastic. Look, can I just show you? This is what you can do with it just on its own. This is using. You do get 2 of each, obviously, of the colours. I think, but this is the other thing. Look what happens with this. Look what happens. You can make yourselves
Oh,
a
money.
little bag in there as well. And David, go on, take the money out, David. Take the money out.
Darn it.
So well, you could have a little bit of a practical joke with it. What about a bit of a lottery card? Bit of a lottery ticket?
Yeah.
Or a bus ticket?
Gift card?
Gift card, put a gift card in there as well. And that's just using the 2 bags like that. And look, we can also then do all of the ultimate decorations. Look, we've got this cardstock coming on a little bit later on as well, but that's on some embossed card as well with a lovely Christmassy feel there. Beautiful effects on there as well. Just using it, that's fairly straightforward with that one. But look at this. Dave, I think this says, there are some of the crafts where, you know, like I crafting them are quite a basic, simple crafter.
Yeah, yeah.
The lady that did this is the ultimate. Look how luxurious
Embossing folders.
that looks through your embossing
Run it
folder.
through your embossing folder.
Yep.
Put some faux pearls or faux gemstones on there. That is a designer bag now,
That's
isn't
a
it?
designer bag, isn't it? Absolutely. And you can do that with the range, but not only can you do it in the gold, you can do it in the red, you can do it in the green, you can do it in the copper, you can do it in the holographics, you can do it in other things. Look at what this looks like with the red in the holographic. Speaking of the holographic, and we've put some green hologram card behind that to make it pop and bounce off of there. Really high-end, luxurious.
I mean, if you thought the
handbags.
offer at 1 o'clock was good, this is even better. To get this holographic finish as well as the kind of metallic finish in the duo tone, to get more of them as well, 4 more handbags, 4 more cards, and 4 more of the envelopes too. 16 as opposed to 12 for £16.99. Put them in your basket and check out now. Maybe you bought them last time. Maybe you want to add a few more into your order now, because obviously these will run out eventually. So stock up, go for a couple if you want. It's VZ2153, VZ2153. Maybe you've already made what you bought a couple of weeks ago. If you've made some, hopefully you've taken pictures of what you've made and you've sent it in to us, because we do the share your makes, remember. The last Saturday of each month. That will be next weekend. Yeah, next Saturday will be when we give one lucky person who's shared their make a £100 credit, and that will be announced in the 5 o'clock show next Saturday. Okay, so whatever you do, if you made a handbag or 2, take a picture now, send it in, you could win yourself a £100 credit.
David, on the other side of the wall here, in the next studio, they do all things fashionable, don't they?
Sewing.
They got all the sewing,
Yes.
all your sewers out there, and all the sewing people like sewing. And I'm looking at this and thinking, here we have a template. If I turn it that way around, you've definitely got a template.
It's a template, yeah, yeah.
What about if I was to get some of my best fabric out, well, there we go, a bit of a fabric out there, and make my bags?
Oh,
into the
hang on.
ultimate. Oh.
Oh, hello. You can't help yourself, can you? Touching it.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, wow.
And that's used in the bags. We've still retained the handles. We've just used the template to create a fabric look and make that into a dimensional bag again. It's a gift bag.
That's so Bet Gilroy, isn't it?
It certainly is, isn't it, really?
Love it.
So, again, all I'm saying to the viewers is there's nothing in the rules that says you can't do this stuff. You've got all of the bits there to be able to make everything you want. David, open that one up. That's a different look again.
Okay.
So I've used the fabric on this. Well, I didn't do it, but Colette used the fabric on that. So that's just amazing. I'm sorry.
How do you
Little
open
things,
it?
please, little
Oh,
lines.
it's got a Velcro. There you go. A gift card. Thank you very much.
Gift card, David.
Thank you very much.
There you go.
How cool's that?
In a gift card, in a little bag. And what the ultimate little Christmas gift, put it, don't forget, it comes with the envelope. So you've got the envelope that it will sit in as well.
Perfect.
So when you open it up, you've got a gift card in there. You're making a lovely gift for somebody.
Do you want to make one for us?
I could do that.
All right,
yeah.
fantastic. So remember, this collection sold out a couple of weeks ago. We were able to get it back for you today. It's going just as quickly today as it did then. And there's even more handbags in here, even more cards than on the previous one we showed you at 1 o'clock, and that flew as well. So you're going to get 16 handbags, 16 in 2 different sizes of card blanks, and the 16 envelopes for just over £1 each, which is amazing, $16.99.
I'm going to go get ready, David, but whilst I do, just remember this little bit down at the bottom here could also be used for your stenciling effects down on there. So you hold on to that, David, and it might well be upside down, I'm not quite sure, but there you go. And equally, look what you can do with the flowers if you do a bit of bending and shaping as well.
Absolutely. Whatever you do, do not throw this away. You may think to yourself, well, that's the waste. I've got the handbag and I've got the flowers out of it. Think of it as a template, but also just think of it as cardstock that you can use with all the dies that you've got in your collection. Yeah, never ever throw anything like that away, because that's an absolute sin, because you can do your flowers and all sorts as well. So if you want this, back today by popular demand after a sellout a couple of weeks ago, $16.99 to make 16 handbags on 16 cards in 16 envelopes. VZ2153. VZ2153 is the product code. Okay, the king of the handbag. That's what you are, Keithy.
King of the handbags.
Yeah.
Well, look, we talked about obviously being able to put your handbag through your embossing folder. So let's have a quick go. Here we go. We've popped all of the elements out. Don't forget, we've got the element that comes out on there. That will make a lovely little flap kind of effect down on the ultimate. You could put a 3D foam pad behind there. You could do all of that.
Is your good lady a handbag collector?
Yes, she is, David. It was her birthday last Saturday, which is one of the reasons that I weren't here. I did treat her to a very nice meal with her family. She didn't know about it. It was a big surprise, organised by my wonderful daughter.
You romantic, you.
So yeah, we went out for a bit of a do, and she got a handbag for her birthday.
Oh, fantastic.
Yep, yeah, really nice quality handbag. Nothing to do with me. I just took all of the accolades for it, as I say.
You could have made her one.
Oh, I might have made her a handbag card. That's a different kettle of fish. But the actual, I mean, I'm talking about a real handbag, that I'm talking about here, David. But there we go. It's as easy as just lining up any of your embossing folders that you've got in your craft room and putting it through. Just make sure it's in the right place to be able to change it from the beautiful metallic finish that we had there, David, now into this finish as well. Let me just put that to one side for a moment, because let's do the big reveal. Look how wonderful that now.
Oh, yes.
Look how it's changed it. This has become a Louis Vuitton of crafting handbags, hasn't it, really? Yeah. Other brands are available.
Absolutely.
But look, beautiful. And then, of course, I could get a secondary bag to be able to make that lovely concertina effect. I could get a secondary bag and then do your bits in between to be able to lay that as well. But beautiful, easy to work with, David, for absolute sure. And we can do all of those things as well. Right, let's just put it to one side. Now, one of the things that I've done here, I'm going to use a piece of the foiled paper that we had on the earlier show, David, because I think people are becoming a little bit conscious about the weight of cards, and particularly if you're posting them out, postage we're becoming more like America every day.
I get that.
Where we're now being charged on weight as well as size.
Yes.
I mean, there was one time you could stick a stamp on it and it would go anywhere, but I get it.
Everything has to go on the weighing
everything's
machine.
got to go in one direction, usually up. But the one way that you can get things going in a downwardly direction is by making them slightly lighter. And of course, by using the metallic paper as opposed to a thicker card, you are going to slice off a gram or two.
Now, that was one of our biggest sellers in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon. I'd never seen foiled paper before. What was it, 120 GSM?
120 GSM, David, yeah.
And you get 50 sheets, and it's still available. It's on the website right now. It's in the show right now, too. And 5 different beautiful, 5 beautiful different colours. So, yeah, metallic paper. It's got a craft backing, a metallic front, and there they all are. 10 sheets of each colourway. Look at that. Aren't they lovely? So beautiful. And so different and so new. Everybody loved them, and they're coming back up in the 5 o'clock show this afternoon, all right? So 5 o'clock, we'll show you more of that, but it is still available on the website.
Wow. Now, here's another one, David, that we're going to show you in a minute or two. We've sort of like, we're preempting this, really, so I'm going to give you a little bit of a taster, because this is part of the 8x8 in the white holograms and the silvers. We've got this coming up next in the show, but look at this. I've already done the die cutting, really, because I wanted to not spend too much time popping it out. But there's the intricacy of that die, and this is the white pearlescent hologram board. Look how beautiful does that look, and that's die cut out absolutely stunningly, hasn't it, really? So beautiful. Again, use what you've got in your craft room to really take things on a wonderful, wonderful journey. Now, what I'm going to do with this, Dave, is I'm just going to line this up to make sure that I'm going to get it all in the right sort of place. That works okay, maybe for there. Yeah, I'm quite cool with that. So we're just going to put a bit of a mark onto that one there, and we'll put a little bit of a mark onto that one there. And then we'll bring in, obviously Debbie had on the Crafter's Companion, you had some guillotines on there as well. As many of you know, I use my little Crafter's Companion guillotine all of the time. It travels with me everywhere I go. And this is, no different. So I can absolutely endorse the Crafter's Companion guillotine.
We've actually got both large and small. This is a smaller one.
Yep.
I know Debbie was using the larger one earlier on. They're both on the website on a really good price at the moment for the birthday.
Yeah, I think you can definitely get a lot of usage out of these. As I say, I use it all of the time. The big one's equally as good. I have one of those back at the office, but let's just put that one there for a moment. Right, so now what we're going to do, Dave, is we'll just put a little bit of tape on the back of this just to mat this down onto there. I'm not going to put too much because we don't want it to show too much through there, but we're just going to put a little bit of tape on there. A wet glue would probably be equally as done, probably the better of the options really today, but seeing as I'm in a hurry, I do find tape a quick grab adhesive, so you know, and I'm crafting on the go, Dave.
You are? I'm impressed.
I'm speed crafting, so
On the hoof.
yeah, I'm
Yeah, telecrafting.
some would say, that ain't crafting, Keith, that ain't crafting, it's falling with style. There's another film cliche. Crafting with style, I would say, David, personally.
I would say exactly the same.
There you go.
Yeah,
Smithy's crafting with style. Some would say, some would disagree, but there we go. Who would dare disagree with me? Right, so I'm just going to put the 4 little bits onto the corners because we're just creating the backdrop for the bag now, Dave. We want the back to be, you know, if you're going to make and sell, which we are very happy for you to do, David. And in fact, even our own Andrea, who is one of our most astute and clever crafters, she's doing a craft fair in a couple of weeks' time.
Oh, great.
And somewhere in West Yorkshire.
Okay,
I
lovely.
can't know exactly the address, but if you want to go to Andrea...
I mean, there are lots of craft events happening around the country. We're going to be at the NEC beginning of November. So if you're planning to go there, look out for us there. That'll be good. But yeah, there's lots of big and smaller kind of village hall craft fairs that have been postponed.
It's the time of year, Dave, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Time of year for you to be able to...
Well, maybe it's the first time in a couple of years that we've been able to do them for Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely, Dave. And isn't it fantastic, you know, that we can do the craft fairs again? And again, look, you can now create the shape in there. Just giving that a little bit of a bend and a shape on there. I mean, again, we can put that down. I'm going to put a couple of 3D foam pads on the back there. But look at the quality of the embossing. Beautiful.
I'll tell you what, the embossing's made that. It's made it look a real designer bag.
Yeah. It just lifts it, doesn't it, altogether?
Yeah.
But you know, you've got so many choices of what you can do with a range like this. I mean, again, we're going to give the I think we're going to give the handbag handle a bit of a diamond stud, David.
Okay, why not?
Give it a diamond stud kind of look and effect there, really. We could do all of that. There are. Let's just say, let's going to go down there. I think we should probably put it slightly offset, Dave, although I haven't got my sentiment bit out, but I will find something that we'll put down on there, but I think that looks really quite nice on there. We could emboss this bit, Dave, I suppose, couldn't we, David?
Why not?
We could emboss that little bit, really, I suppose. What should we do it in? Let's try it. Let's do it. Keith, I'm just making this up as we go along, Dave.
Yeah. Well, that's what we do at home. Make it up as you go along. Yeah.
Yeah, I think because we can and we will, but there we go. I was going to go up there. I'm going to put that there. I think we'll get a nice pattern on this, David. I
think you're right.
Nice little pattern. Oh yeah, definitely we're going to get a nice pattern. Oh,
and again, you pay an awful lot more for an embossed.
You think I'd planned this, wouldn't you, Dave? Really?
He's always got a plan.
They're talking to me, man. They say, "Keith, you never plan a demo like ever."
You got a good idea what you're doing. You just change it as you go along. Why not?
It's all natural, David. Yeah. It's all natural.
That's what we do at home. Make it up as you go along.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. I mean, tomorrow morning I'll be doing my all natural breakfast for the current Mrs. Smith. I will. I'll be, I'm quite good like that, David.
Breakfast in bed on a Sunday morning. Yeah, got to be done.
Got to be done. Now look at this one. Look now. Oh, look, that's cool, isn't it, really? There we go.
That is cool.
Put a bit of tape, I'll put a bit of tape on the top end of that one there.
I'll tell you what, that feature, if it was a designer bag, that would be another £100 to have that embossed. Yeah. It would be.
It would, Dave. You're absolutely right, fella. You're right. It is. And again, what I'm doing, I'm going to put 2 3D foam pads because I want that to be slightly raised higher than that there. Don't forget, this almost looks like a brushed silver on the top of the handle. It's not technically brushed silver, but it's almost coming across with that kind of illusion. I'll take the tape off the top, Keith. That would help. Don't forget, I could have done this just literally plain.
Yeah.
If plain's your thing,
and it looks just as good.
It still looks good in the plain. So if plain's your thing, then do it plain. Don't let us say that you've got to do it with embossing. I'm just saying these are the options of what you could do.
But to get that duotone, so you've got a different colour handle to the actual base of the bag is really clever. The way that you've actually got the machine to do the wonderful printing of the ink in exactly the right place. Perfect.
Perfect. It is, David. It is absolutely perfect. And again, as I say, let's do a bit of jeweling around the top of the handles as well. Let's give this a diamond-studded handle handbag. This is going to be the best handbag that you've ever been given. Really, I suppose would be the ultimate thing. Really, the ultimate diamond-studded handbag, Dave.
How's that? Handbag's your thing. A shoe's your thing. Most people I know, most ladies I know, have got a thing about handbags and shoes.
Dave, can I tell you something funny that's not so funny? Speaking of diamonds and studded, my good lady wife, I didn't realise that my good lady wife has not been wearing her engagement ring or her wedding ring. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? For 23 years.
What?
Now, I'd never noticed myself, which you could turn around and say, well, Smithy, that's disgraceful that you didn't notice that your wife was not wearing her engagement ring. We won't talk about man. See, so, for part of a birthday treat, I've took her to a very high-end posh jeweller's to have... It turns out that the rings, the band has snapped on her engagement ring, and the wedding ring doesn't fit her anymore, because like most of us, she's got slightly wider and taller. And so I took her to the posh jeweller's last Saturday to have her rings made bigger and to have all the things done. So I think, and she said, "Oh, Keith, that was a wonderful gift for me." That I know she hasn't gotten back yet because I took her to the jewellers. They were, they weighed, did all of her fingers and all that. We were there for over an hour. I mean, how long it takes to just measure a finger, I have no idea. But we were there for over an hour, and then we came out. She said, "Oh, Keith, that was lovely. Was that? Have you got any idea how much it's going to cost?"
I've got no idea.
Neither have I, David.
Oh, you don't know?
I do not know, and that's going to be the worry.
You might need a seat. That's all I'm going to say.
I think I might just need a seat, David, when I go back next week to pick them up. She said, "Oh my goodness, Keith, what have you gone and done? You've had all my rings done, and they go, you've done all of it. You've gone and done it now, Keithy boy."
Yeah, but what will it be like to see her wearing them after 23 years?
After 23 years, David, it's going to be beautiful, isn't it? Really beautiful. Yeah, we might have to sell the house to be able to afford to pay for the rings to be done. But there you go. Oh, but life's a journey, isn't it, David? There you go.
Absolutely.
You've got to laugh. And yeah, one I haven't missed, I suppose. There we go. There we go. Things like. I just thought it was a nice little touch, David. Really, 23 years. I thought, oh well, there you go. It only turned out the night before that I didn't realise. Because my young lad said to me, he said, "Oh, Dad, why aren't my mum wearing wedding rings and engagement rings?" I said, "I have no idea. No idea."
It took you 23 years to notice.
It took me 23 years to notice. How observant am I? Right, look, we could go on and on and on, really, but I've got other things I want to show you and we're going to do. So I'm going to leave it really a little bit like that for you, but you can see how that's embossed, how the middle bit's embossed. We put our diamond studded handle on there. We've used the white holographic card, which we're going to come to in a minute or two as well.
Yeah, we are.
But how beautiful does that look from a frontal...
Now remember, the details on the screen, if you've just switched on, just got in, just turned over or whatever, we've got from Keith something that sold out a couple of weeks ago in 15 minutes. We've been able to get more stock of it, and basically what you're getting here is the duo handbags. So in other words, you've got one colour at the bottom of the handbag and then a separate colour for the handle of the handbag. And you're going to get 16 of them in various different designs, in various different finishes. You've got the holographic red for the base of the handbag. Then, of course, the handle up there. You've got all the flower. They've all been die cut down the bottom there as well. So you can decorate the actual handbag with the flowers if you choose, or use the flowers for something completely different. It's entirely up to you. But this is 16. Not 12, like the first set we had at 1 o'clock. 16 handbags. You get 16 cards, half of them in an 8x8. The other, I think, 5, were they 5x7?
7x7.
7x7, okay. Then you've also got all the envelopes for the card blanks as well. So enough to make 16 handbag cards for $16.99. And if you want to use the cards completely separately for other things and use the handbags completely independently, it's entirely up to you. You can actually have a little opening at the top of the handbag, have a little gift tag inside it if you wanted to, or a ticket to something. VZ2153. You've got that duo mirroring. Now, we've also got some other brand new products in the show for you. Throughout the afternoon, lots of surprises, lots of new things to tempt you with. Where are we going next? The blue holographic. Right, okay. So the blue holographic, that's this one
I'm back, David, I'm back.
This one here?
Yes.
Okay, is it all three?
Yeah, well, you buy them individually or you can buy them collectively.
Okay, so the blue holographic, let us show you that.
Blue.
Now, you get 30 sheets. This is the multi-buy. We don't have masses of stock of these, but you get them in 3 different colorways. So if I turn it that way, it's probably easy to see. Look at that. Isn't that great? 10 of that, 10 of that, 10 of that. Wow.
Dave, we've done even better than that.
Okay.
Because I can double that for you. I can absolutely double that. From those 3 blue colorways, I could give you 6.
Okay.
Shall I do that?
Go on then.
feel like Tommy Cooper. Just like that.
You do this so well. I wish I could do that. I can't.
There we go.
6 blues. So what you've got, not 3 colours of the holographic cardstock, you've got 6 colours of the blue holographic cardstock, and you've got 30 sheets. So basically it's 5 sheets of each, is it?
5 sheets of each,
Right.
David. You're with us.
I am.
So you're getting 10 sheets in the blues, in the 3 different shades of blues, but you're getting 2 different designs in
each shade. Right. Got
so, so you're getting 6 finishes altogether. And look how beautiful these absolutely are, for sure. You've got that fantastic teal blue there in the Crystallina and in the hearts. You've then got the dark blue, the lovely, look how beautiful that blue is.
Under £20, 1998.
And you've got those as well in the lovely, that one's done in the bubbles finish there. And then to go with that as well, we've then got the light blues, David, down at the bottom there. Beautiful, beautiful. That's right. Crystal.
That is like you're looking through a magnifying glass at the finest diamond in the world. All the facets just jumping and sending the light off.
And
Beautiful.
again, with the hearts in there as well, David. You get all of them, David. All 30
Now,
sheets.
a word about the price. Good value? Very good. That's not the price. $19.98 is worth every penny of that for all of that cardstock. Where can we go this Saturday afternoon for all of that cardstock? 30 sheets of holographic card, designer card, £14.99. Mr. Smith has done it again, everybody.
It's a craft room must-have, Dave.
Yeah.
Blues. When could you use blues? They're going to get used in the festive season, for sure.
Oh, totally.
They're going to get used for masculine cards, for sure. Anything under the water, under the sea, into the sky. Where do you use it? Blue is a massively overused colour. But when I look around here in the studio, look at behind us here, David. Look at that beautiful blue there. And I can tell you that these blues will work even with our stage setting here. There you go.
Even in our karaoke bar that we have here.
Oh yeah, I love it really. Her name was Lola. She was a showgirl.
Yeah, loving this, not surprisingly. 30 sheets, $14.99, 50p a sheet each, which is incredible. You know, they are show-stopping. The designs are absolutely show-stopping. 3 different kind of colour hues of blue, but 2 designs in each one. This is just, lots of you are going to go for more than one set of this, I know you will. And remember, capped postage and handling, shipping and handling of just $3.95 for the whole day. Bit of a queue on the phone line. Sylvia in Hampshire's checked out, so's Leslie in Essex. Hello to Sally in Angus.
You hold that one there, David.
Leslie in the West Midlands, Sylvia in Hampshire, Jennifer in Nottinghamshire, Mary in Bridgend. You're all coming through for this today. So if you want that kind of ice-like quality to your cards this Christmas, maybe you're a Frozen fan and all of these colours are making you think of that. Wow, look at this. Keith spread them out for you.
Baby.
Look at this.
Stop singing, Keith. Stop singing.
We'll have to pay. Here we go. Look at this. Aren't they exquisite? 5 of each, 6 designs. It is IF2138. IF2138. That's the product code, and it's on the website. It's also on the phones as well. And if you're a brand new customer, remember I say this every day, but every day we get brand new customers who've never watched Hobby Maker before and see something that takes their fancy and they want to get it. Just dial the free phone number. Talk to the operator in the building above my head. They're here 24/7. They have shifts, obviously. It's not the same person 24/7. But basically, they will set up an account for you and they'll give you an account and also order your product for you too. Or you can use the website, and it's free to do that, of course, as well, at hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, we have got another set of colours, if blue's not your thing, or you want to go for blue. And you might have thought to yourself, oh, I'll put the phone down now. I didn't realise there was another set of colours as well. Phone again, it's a free phone number. It's just your time, that's all. It doesn't cost you a penny to make your order. Now, are you going to do that with this as well for me?
Shall we do that, David? Yeah,
right.
For sure. Because look,
are we going to match that price?
You think you're going to get, just the 3, but no. You're actually going to get the 6, David. Look at this in the pinks. Now again, we're doing the pinks there, David.
There you go.
How beautiful is the pink. There we go. In the
Keith
crystal.
the Shuffler Smith.
Oh, he's got the shuffle. You've heard of the hustle. Now you've got the shuffle. Again, we've done the pink bubbles. Look
wow.
Look how the light reflects against those. Isn't that just stunning? David, you hold on to that one.
I will.
I've got more because the second one of my favourite colours you know, in a masculine kind of way, is lavender. I love lavender.
Okay.
I like the flowers. I like the flower, and I love
Like the smell of it?
I love the smell of lavender, yeah, for sure. I mean, our house is like a florist's at the moment, as you imagine, because it was my wife's birthday.
Milestone birthday.
I won't tell her how long she was. She was a milestone birthday. She was like, you know, past 21, double it and a bit more. But then to go with that, the day before, on October the 14th, it was Karen's nana, who lives with us, I hasten to add. I mean, we're like a menagerie in our house. I got the mother-in-law on the top floor. I've got the nana and the kids on the middle floor. I've got me and the wife and the dogs on the bottom floor. It was the nana's birthday on the 14th. Guess how old, David? How old do you think?
I know you told me she's in her 90s.
Oh, in her 90s, yes. So we hit the milestone of 98.
Wow.
Yeah, 98.
Wow,
and
wow,
she's
wow.
still going strong.
Bless her.
Still has the old...
Really?
outside, yes, really, yeah. Can't breathe to save her life, but she can... There's another story. Anyhow, the doctor said if she stopped now, that would be it. It'd be terminal, you know, so we'd just let her carry on, really. Not in the house, isn't it? No, I mean, I'm a kind, loving, grandson-in-law kind of person, you know. I only make her go out in the rain. But, you know, you want to smoke, Nana? No problem, but you have to go out in the rain. And when it gets really cold, I'll make a little corner spot for her in the garage. Because that's the kind of nice
happy birthday to Keith's nan.
Yeah, 98.
Wow, 98, that's
Magdalene,
amazing.
yeah, she's done
Absolutely.
amazing. But, so it was a bit of a mad house in our house, but lots of flowers are there for us as well. But look, the lavender.
There we go.
There we go.
So this is, remember, the pinky hues and the lavender hues. You get, remember, the same quantity, 30 sheets,
Hold on to that, David.
6 colourways, 5 of each. I'd go for both. That would be just under 30 quid, and you'll then have 60 sheets in total.
And then you've got the greens, David, the electric green. And how beautiful does that look in the two different styles of the electric green. Now, you might turn around and say, well, that's a bit random, Keith. That's a bit random colour, that one there. But again, I'm thinking about foliage. I'm thinking about all of the things that you want to die cut to put behind your flowers.
Totally.
You know, so you've got your pink flowers, you've got your lavender flowers, but then you're going to have your green leaves, your green foliage, all of the things that will go behind on there. I mean, Christmas again.
That is my favourite. I just love the faceted look of a gemstone. If you've ever looked under a microscope or under like a jeweller's loupe at a gemstone, it's fascinating to see all the facets and the light darting off of it. And that's what you've got on cardstock here. So if you love a bit of sparkle, we've got the two options for you. You can either go for this option, which what are we calling this one? Holographic card. Okay, just holographic card. So this one is going to be the pinky hues, the green hues, and the lilac hues. The other set, remember, is the blue hue. Okay, so that one, if you want the pink, the green, and the lilac, you're looking at HJ2189. HJ2189, you get this collection. Keith, this is what Keith does. Keith is the Indiana Jones of the crafting and card world.
Oh, I like that, David.
You obviously are. You scour the country trying to find the best deals.
Well, if we haven't got it, David, we'll make it, and that's what we're going to do. Can I just say, this is what's going to turn up for you. This is what you're going to get. This is how it's going to come to you. Neat, tidy, packed up, ready to go. This is all of you. So you're going to get 1 pack. You're going to get 2 packs. You're going to get 3 packs. You're going to get 4, 5, and 6 if you get all of them together. But where on earth can you get all of those colours, David, in one-stop shop? And look how beautiful they all work with
the
each other.
answer, Paper Dynamics at Hobby Maker. That's the answer. And remember, a phone call is all it takes if you haven't got an account with us, or you can use the website. All we need is your email address and then make up a password, and you can buy for the first time or the 101st time, whatever. HJ2189. Now, we've got another brand new item as well that you talked about when we were doing the handbags, and that's, of course, the white holographic.
Yes,
that lovely background die that Keith used was this paper here, isn't it?
This is the white holographic, David. Now, you can buy these on their own. You want to buy it on their own, then fine, there's no problem. We've got a bit of a deal on if you get all of them, but the white holographic. Look how luscious that one is. And I can say, well, why would you use this? And I'm thinking, really, opals?
Yeah.
You know, there's definitely opals on them sheets out there, David. And you can see there's almost like a grid kind of effect on there. Can you see like
as holographic goes, it's probably the most subtle of all the holographic effects, but nevertheless, you can still see the colours within it. I don't know if with this one here, if this card I move into the shot, can you see? It's like a watermark, but with a splash of colour as well. You've got pinks and greens in there too. It's almost like the Aurora Borealis, isn't it?
Yep, and look, we've cut the flowers out of them as well, David, along with the silver, which we're going to come to in a minute or two, but mixing and matching with the silver and the holographics. putting them together. Look at that on your special day. Is that a wedding card, or is that an engagement card, or is that for somebody really special to you on their special day? Could be Karen's nan at 98. There you go, on her special day.
Yeah. Now, how many sheets of this do we get?
We get 9 sheets, David.
Right.
So it's it's not going to sort of like stack out your craft room. If you want more than 9, you have to buy more than 1 pack.
Okay. Now, we've not got the price in yet, so let's have a little look. Now, this is the bumper bundle, so you're not just going to get those 9 sheets. You're also going to get your beautiful holographic flourishes, and you're also going to get, what do you call that one?
That one's the Dotty Days.
Dotty Days, okay. Yeah, Dotty Days, you get the flourishes, and you get the white as well. So there's 9 in each, yeah? 9 of each.
9 in each,
So 27 sheets in total for $14.99.
And look, in there you've got your butterflies, you've got your flourishes, all things. But look again how beautiful will that matten layer with and die cut. And look how the light bounces across there with those holographic foils on there. Put that together with your white sheets, and you can see how your matten layering is already coming together. But then, David, we've got the new kid on the block for today, where we've put in these 8-inch by 8-inch, 200 millimetres by 200 millimetres in the Dotty Days. And look how beautiful that one is. It is stunning. So this is different designs from what was in the 12 by 12s earlier on today, David.
Absolutely.
Different pattern. It's not the same pattern. Different pattern again.
But this is what Keith does. He finds the most unusual, or develops the most unusual cardstock, gives you cracking deals on them. I mean, where else do you find? Yes, you can find holographic card elsewhere, but not the like of what Keith's able to find, and actually sources for us as well. So they're very, very different. If you want subtlety, you've got the white there. You can buy them individually if you want to, but the best deal is if you go for all 3, and that's 27 sheets in total. And not A4, they're 8 by 8, yeah?
8 inches by 8 inch, David, yeah, 200 millimetres square, thereabouts. So perfect if you want to make straight into your 8 by 8 cards, 7 by 7 cards, 6 by 6. We'll work with A5, of course. Optimum size, 6 inches by 6 inches, 4 inches by 4 inches. Cut one of these into half, and you're going to get 4 4x4s.
Perfect.
So again, beautiful to work with that. And again, do you remember we showed earlier on, we did the marbles? Marvellous, darling, marvellous.
We did, in the 1 o'clock
these
show.
would work brilliantly for matting and layering again behind those.
And remember, the 1 o'clock show, if you missed it, you can watch it back right now, actually. If you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and there's actually a chance to just literally click on the show, and it will play it back for you straight away. So if you want any of the marble fantastic products, you can look back at that anytime you like. Remember, we're live until 6. What a lot of people I know do, if they've been out for the afternoon, come back and watch maybe the 5 o'clock show, they then go and watch the 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock shows in the evening. If that suits you better, they're there on the website whenever you want, and also on YouTube as well. So
I nearly started singing then, David. 1
Not
o'clock,
again.
2 o'clock, 3 o'clock.
it'll cost us a fortune.
I nearly started doing a bit of rocking there, really, for sure.
Can we do a demo before?
Yeah, I'll go and have a look, see what I can find, David, see what we can do over there for us. There is some samples, David, of some cards that we've made there, using a couple of bits there, using those bits on there whilst I'm going to...
All right, let's have a look at what's here then. And by the way, the fantastic foiled papers, remember, they're going to come up again at 5 o'clock this afternoon if you missed them at 1 o'clock. We've seen foiled cardstock a lot, but foiled papers? They're here. They're on the website if you want them. Have a look at some of these finished cards, though, and you can see the holographic effect card has been used to great effect here. Look at this one. That was one of the sentiments from the Marvelicious collection at the 1 o'clock, and then putting that with the Dotty holographic card behind it works a treat. This is nice. Who's done this one? Colette Taylor. Nice one, Colette. I love the fact you kind of folded back the papers there to create almost like a window. Look through it, and you've got that beautiful holographic gemstone cardstock behind it. You're not getting older, you're getting better. There we go. So, $14.99 if you want your holographic cardstock. Remember, the holographic that refers to are the 27 sheets. 9 sheets of your flourishes, 9 sheets of your new... Did you call them Dotty? What do you call them?
Dotty Days.
Dotty Days. And then that one, which is the white holographic, which is, I must admit, one of my favourites. That's gorgeous. $14.99 for the lot. Okay, Mr. S, are you ready?
Oh, I'm playing, David. I'm playing. I'm already playing because do you remember at the start of the show we started with these holographics, and I did say that these are our little bullseyes, and there's what 4, 8, 12, there's 16 on one page. Now I'm just going to these are the 12 inches by 12 inches holographics, which will make brilliant boxes. In fact, Dave, if you just can grab me a sheet from over there, anyone you like. We'll see if we can just do a box lid for you for the moment.
A different one?
Yeah, whatever one you like, my friend. Okay. Whatever one you like.
Okay, we'll put the details back up of those. They are available for you on the website right now. You're going to get, was it 40? It was, wasn't it? 40 sheets of 12 by 12, and there's 4 different designs. That's one of them, and I've just given another one to Keith as well. But they are on the website. You can see them. They're brand new today. $28.49 is your price. 40 12 by 12s.
Now, the thing is, David, everything that I try and bring to the shows has got to be craftable. And although that's in a 12-inch by 12-inch sheet, but I was thinking, these are just, well, are like gold dust, really. You know, you can't buy this stuff. You know, I can't tell you anywhere else on planet Earth that you could go to get these kind of size of bullseyes.
Well, they look like mini CDs, don't they? Really?
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. But David, the magic comes when we actually do the die cutting. And look what happens then when we actually put them through with the die cuts. They are just going to be stunning, Dave. And that's the thing with the arrange like this, is it is just beautiful to be able to work with and to be able to give you the kind of results that, you know, we all crave for, really. I mean, we're all looking for something new, a little bit different, and this is just going to ultimately give you that. If you've got one of these, you know, you can't go wrong. You're bound to have round dies. I mean, they even give dies away on magazines, so you're going to have some dies available to you. But this sort of a collection is just brilliant, where I'm thinking 16 per sheet, that's 160 in the pack of 10.
Okay. So think about, that's 160, so you can then make 80 double-sided. You can make little mobiles out of them.
Absolutely,
That'd be good, wouldn't
yeah,
it?
little mobiles. And how cool will they be spinning around in the light? Look at that.
They could be fancy dress glasses. Make them into
They
lenses.
could be, David. You could put that in my eye, couldn't I, really go?
You wouldn't see anything.
I mean, look, again, you just move. It's very, what I would say, Doctor Who-ish, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
You know, where a Dalek, where a Dalek.
I mean, it is giving you an optical illusion. It really is fantastic. It's like when you walk into a fairground and you go into like the Hall of Mirrors and all quirky effects and that sort of thing. That's what you've got on these. And yeah, where would you find anything like this? This is the thing.
Well, that's the point, David, is you can't, and I know you can't. This has come from the packaging industry. I think you mentioned, you know, high-end, luxurious drinks bottles, perfume bottles. They are used in so many different ways, David. You won't really realise where they all are, to be honest with you. But they are, you know, what we've actually, you know, bringing to you is stuff that you can't buy anywhere else. It's unique. I go hunting all over, trying to find stuff that I think, well, that would be really... And sometimes my good lady thinks I've gone barking mad sometimes.
Never.
What are you going to do with that, Keith? I said, well, I've got an idea. And, do you know, crafting's all about different ideas, isn't it? Different perceptions, different ideas of what you want to do. But look, here's on this one, David. I'm just going to pop this out now.
Oh,
look
wow.
Wow, this one looks... Again, you've got your things, but... Oh, just popping out a few of the bits there, just to give you the general illusion. We'll pop them all out a bit later on. But look how wonderful that looks with the fancy
does look
edge.
incredible. Yeah.
You know,
And if you were to buy those in a pack of 5 or whatever as toppers or whatever, you'd pay a lot of money for that. You've got 160 of them over the 10 sheets that you've got in that particular style, but you're actually going to get 40 sheets in total in 4 different designs. I think that's certainly a firm favourite. I love all of them, really.
Well, I love it, David. Yeah, I think, you know, brilliant to be able to have a thing. I'm sorry, I'll have to tidy up later on, boys and girls. But this is the whole idea of what we're trying to bring for you here, you know, at Hobby Maker. I mean, obviously, you know, there are some amazing brands here now on the show. We're very privileged to be part of that family and love to be part of the family here at Hobby Maker. But just look how wonderful these things work. Now, do you remember we spoke about the papers? And I said...
The foils.
The foil papers. Now, this embossing folder, I can tell you now, this embossing folder I've really struggled with to get through a number of the machines because it's really, really thick. But look what happened when I put the paper through.
Wow.
Just look how wonderful that paper is. And it's not cracked. There's no cracking in there.
No.
Every tip of the rose is perfect.
Now, remember, these papers are going to come up again in the 5 o'clock show this afternoon in just over an hour's time. So if you miss them at 1, don't worry, we still have stock, but they are going very, very fast. I'll tell you what, let's show you now. May as well. We're getting lots of people asking for them. So, OK, these are the foil papers. We've got a couple of minutes left on the hour. You're going to get 10 of each of these colours. Now, let me just take them off the stand because they need to be kind of seen at a certain angle to really be appreciated, because our ceiling in the studio is black. So if it looks to the ceiling, all it does is it reflects black, so that's no good. So let's just show you here what you've got. You've got silver, you've got blue, you've got that lovely teal, you've got the copper, or rose gold as I called it, and you've also got the lavender lilac in there. Now these are 120 GSM papers, but you've got the craft card backing to it. Now I've never seen foil paper like this. We're going to remind you of it right now, and you can still get them, and we'll do them again and demonstrate with them again in the 5 o'clock show in just over an hour's time. But remember, if you want all 40 sheets, It doesn't even leave your fingerprints behind like other mirrored cardstock can do. $14.99 gets you this. So if you're into your paper folding, into origami, into iris folding, anything like that, you need the flexibility that paper gives you that cardstock doesn't. Here's your chance to use foil paper. Wow. They flew at one, they're flying again right now.
Well, yeah, I'm not surprised, David. I mean, I would say to the viewers, in all honesty, I don't come across metallic foil paper every day of the week.
No, I've never seen it until today.
The first time we've ever brought it here to Hobby Maker. I would say we don't have an endless amount. We had a really good stock to start the day with, but we don't have an endless amount. So if you like it, and I know people are on a limited budget, but at $14.99, we bought it in at the best price we could do as well.
That's the most incredible value. You know, you're not looking at just getting, say, 10 sheets and you've got to be really, really sparing with it and you'll be quite frugal with it because it costs so much money. $14.99 for 50 sheets is pretty impressive. You know, and it's something different. And it's also going to keep the weight of your cards down as well. If you're worried about maybe having multiple layers of mirrored cardstock on a card, that will increase the weight. This won't so much. But also, of course, if you've got intricate dies, this cuts a lot easier than cardstock.
All of those dies, David. I mean, I did put a couple down. I think they're just underneath that corner there, under your piece of paper there, David. A couple of examples very quickly to show you.
Oh, yeah, here.
I think, look, straight away, look at that butterfly. How fantastic does that look? And that is one of the most intricate butterflies. Look at the antennae. Look how thin those antennae are. Under cardstock, that would be really difficult to cut out.
It would be.
But normally you would cut that out of a lightweight card, maybe a pink or a red or a blue. This is metallic. It's not around every street corner.
No, and you've got that lovely craft card backing on the papers as well. So try them. Maybe you've never ever crafted with metallic papers before in your life. Jump in, enjoy them. They're affordable, they're luxurious. They don't actually, no matter how hard I push with my fingers, normally on metallic or mirrored cardstock, I've left my paw prints behind every single time and that looks awful. This doesn't transfer from your fingers.
No, it's brilliant stuff, David. Honestly, I just said, well, it all came to us in silver. It came in big sheets. I'm kidding you not. It came in huge, big sheets. And I said to Lynn, who's my right-hand person back at the factory, I said, Lynn, could we colour wash these? Because I don't want to just give the viewer, you can have any colour you want as long as it's silver.
No.
I said, no. I said, what I wanted to do was to be able to say, right, can we colour wash this into popular colours? So you've got that lovely blue. You've got this beautiful effect on here to be able to use it in the blues and the pinks and the elements on there as well. Now, I've just been asked a question in my ears, is this food safe? And that's a really interesting question. And I would say...
Could you wrap homemade chocolates in them, someone's asking?
Well, because it's got the craft reverse on it, David, I would say the answer to that question is yes.
Okay.
Because the craft is an uncoated, there's no contamination in there on the board. So you've got nothing there that would. So, you know, I would, in all honesty, say, yes, I think that you could quite easily wrap chocolates and things in these. Yeah, I think there would be food safe.
I mean, if you are...
There's nothing in there to contaminate it, for sure.
If you are a paper engineer or you fancy yourself as that, maybe you love to kind of origami and that sort of thing, you're really kind of restricted very often to what papers are available for you to do that. You can now do it in foil paper too. But if you just want to use it for your mats and layers, if you just want to die cut with it, maybe you don't know what you want to use it for right now, but you know that this is so good and so unusual, you've never had the chance to buy it before, treat yourself. Loads of people were going for multiples earlier on today. So if you fancy going for maybe 100 sheets, that would be just under £30, £29.98 with one P&P of £3.95. Now, Keith, you're here for another show. Don't forget, stamp yourself silly.
Stamp yourself silly.
You get one of these, not two, you get one of them. You've got 150 approximately sheets. It's done by weight, okay? 80 grams, and this is 250 GSM cardstock, perfect and prime for stamping. And we took it down to £7.99. Now, you might think, oh, it's not A4. Do you always want A4? What stamps have you got that are A4 in width?
Well, that's it. How many stamps have you got that are A4 in size? Not very many. When you look at your sizes of your stamps, they're going to be small. They're going to be 2 inches, 3 inches. You know, this will work for all of those. It's roughly 8 inches in length. It's 3 inches wide. It's going to do for the majority of your stamps. And why use a big bit when a little bit will do just the same job?
And just have this block as a workhorse by your side in your craft room. That's going to last you a long time. Many of you went for more than one as well. So that's SI2193. Keith, I thank you. See you at 5.
At 5.
And next, we've got the last show of the day from Crafters Companion. It's still their birthday celebration today and tomorrow. They are 17.
Happy
More bargains
birthday
with Debbie coming up next.
Happy birthday.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Hi everyone, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm here to tell you all about my brand new live UK tour, Craft Your Christmas. Now, if you didn't guess by the not so subtle title, Craft Your Christmas is designed to be like the ultimate seasonal experience, which is guaranteed to get you feeling really festive and totally inspired to get creative. Now, I've designed this as like the perfect girls' night out. So bring your friends, your mum, your daughter, your neighbours, whoever it is, a couple of glasses of wine and a nice meal beforehand. Come along and I promise you, not only am I going to entertain you, but I'm also going to get you feeling super creative for Christmas. So many of us dream of having like that perfect creative Christmas. Whether it's from your tablescaping, your ornaments, your decorations, how you wrap your presents, how you do crafts with the kids, I'm going to give you the tips and tricks for all of it so that you can have the best Christmas ever. So, if you want to get your tickets for Craft Your Christmas, and trust me, you will not want to miss out, they're available on ticketmaster.co.uk. Just go and search my name, Sarah Davies, on the site, or of course you can have a quick little look on my website, sarahdavies.com, for more information. Now, that's all from me, but I really hope I get to see some of you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi again. Now, if you're wondering what all of the decoration's all about, while we've kind of gone to town with our tinsel and our streamers and our foil, it's birthday. It's Crafters Companion's 17th birthday. And we've been celebrating all week with Sarah and Debbie. Corinne's in tomorrow. The lovely Debbie's here today with you. And we've had some amazing deals, and we've still got some amazing deals still to come. It's not over yet. Tomorrow is the last day of the birthday celebration. Now, remember, one big thing is that no matter what you buy from us and Crafters Companion, provided it's a Crafters Companion product from us at Hobbymaker, you'll be entered into a prize draw. Now, this prize draw is massive. Its value is £500. You've got things like Gemini machines in there. You've got tools in there. You've got Spectrum Wire pens, paper pads, everything that you need from start to finish. there it is. That's what you're going to be getting. One person will win this, and we'll announce the winner of it, provided you've bought something from Crafter's Companion through us at Hobby Maker this week. We'll announce the winner with Craig on Monday afternoon in the 5 o'clock show. He'll announce the winner of that massive bundle, provided you bought something. Now, there's not a price limit if you've spent £50 or £100 or anything like that, provided you bought one thing. That's all you need to get qualifying into that prize draw. So good luck. You could be winning all of that. Now, not only have we got the chance to win that, we've also, in every single show, had some absolutely incredible deals. Enchanted Dreams is what the deal is called. That's the collection. But they've been amazing deals, haven't they?
Absolutely amazing. I mean, it's the time we bring out the big guns. It's the ones where Sarah comes in, she gives us, we do the best goodie bags. I think we are the company that do goodie bags like no other else. And I think birthday is when we bring the best deals as well as the best products, Dave.
And honestly, they're planning the birthday for probably half of the year. It's one of the biggest events in Crafter's Companion's year diary. So every single show is thought about meticulously. How good can we make the deal? How can we make it better? What's the best price we could possibly do? And that's what's happened with this. Now, this is Enchanted Dreams. If you love myth and magic, if you love unicorns and everything like that, this is going to be your absolute heaven. You really are going to adore this. You've got, now this is a Sarah signature collection. Now, for those of you that don't know, Sarah Davies, of course, is the boss at Crafter's Companion, and she has a signature collection every other month or thereabouts of a different theme. And she throws everything at it. Stamps, dies, embossing folders, accessories, things like glitter and all of that. Everything has been designed to kind of work together beautifully well. So it's an entire collection around a theme. And you've got butterflies, you've got dragonflies, you've got beautiful foliage, you've got fairies, unicorns as well. The whole thing here should be £131.85. Now, Debbie, can you talk us through exactly what we're going to get in here? Because there's so much. Let's start with the cardstock at the top to start off.
Yeah, there is so much. That's the foam, I believe, isn't it, Dave? So it's actually,
the foam, sorry.
yeah, it's flower forming foam. And we've got dyes, flower dyes to cut that out. Use it with your heat gun or your hot iron. It's going to look amazing. There's unicorns in here. There's flowers in here. There is something for everyone. It is one of Sarah's prettiest collections. It is so beautiful. You will absolutely love it. And so many different elements in this as well, Dave.
So these are, just down here, these are the dies that, of course, will cut out your flower-forming foam. So that's, of course, going to give you all the flower shapes that you need. So they work in conjunction with the flower-forming foam. Go on down a little bit further if we can. We've then got 400 elements in this. Now, they are little tiny gemstones?
They are, yeah. They're glitter. It's like, can't think of the word,
glitter
chunky
discs.
glitter, is that the one?
Yep, glitter discs in there.
Yes.
Next to that, you've then got the beautiful unicorn die. And there's 2 dies in there, one for the detail and one for the outside edge of the unicorn as well. Keep on going, because we've got frames, we've got all sorts. We've got the embossing folders as well there. There's tons and tons and tons. You've got little fairies. Where to start, where to stop? There's so much in here. Look at that beautiful 5 die set there that you can just see that we're on at the moment. That one there. Isn't that lovely? So elaborate. That's included too. We've then got gilding flakes with gilding flake glue. That's in its own little box as well. We've even got Sarah's signature chunky glitter that's just here in this pot as well. You've got butterflies, you've got dragonflies, you've got pots with foliage in. We've also got stamps as well. Absolutely chock-a-block, full to the brim with content. And if I just show you some of the cards that we've got here as well, this will show you the sort of thing that you can create when you invest in the signature collection. This is one of the stamps. And of course, you've got the die to cut out the stamp as well.
Absolutely, yep.
And then just colour here in if you want
and
to.
Look at that frame die, Dave, as well. That frame die's in there. That's a really large die. That's like for a 5x7 card.
What's that one?
It's so incredible. In fact, if I give you that, Dave, that really puts into perspective how big that die is.
Massive.
And you're getting so many pieces in there to mat and layer, which is incredible.
And then everyone loves a unicorn, the die and the stamp as well. Die and stamp sets is what you've got running all the way through this collection as well.
Look at the size of those, Dave. And I love these ones. You can interchange them. So you've got 2 different edges on there, and then you've got 3 different creator card dies that cut out a real intricate edge. I absolutely love that one.
And look at this. Again, that beautiful ornate frame. There's so much in here. It all works together so well. That unicorn is kind of monochrome in colour. This unicorn is almost rainbow in colour, with the rainbow mane and the tail as well on there. But look at all of these. You know, just cast your minds back to how much you paid for a die just like this, just one of those dies. That would have cost you maybe £15, £20 not so long ago.
Absolutely, and you're getting 3 different ones in that one. I think what's nice about this collection, apart from sort of the unicorn and fairy, everything else is generic. You can use it throughout all your different crafting sets, everything you've got, even Christmas cards. Those beautiful frames are going to work in your embossing, in your scrapbooking pages, in your photographs. Look at, there's the foam flowers.
There's the foam flowers.
They're amazing, aren't they?
And again, we've got the foam flowers here in this little beautiful framed box that you can see as well. So yeah, the foam makes all the difference. It's all well and good having paper and card flowers. They're lovely, but the foam, it just gives you a bit more realism.
Yeah, definitely. I love the fact that this collection has those hidden gems as well. Excuse the pun, but like the gems, the glitter, and also the gilding flakes as well.
Those glitter discs I was telling you about. Aren't they lovely? So
Absolutely
it's, yeah, tiny little, almost like coins of glitter. Beautiful, so reflective. And there's the topiary, or the actual foliage, but of course that's made into like a hot air balloon. You can make it look like that if you want to. Just stunning, the stunning collection. Now, with any signature collection, you know, there's over 453 pieces in this collection. 453 pieces. That's got to be one of the biggest, if not the biggest, collection we've done from Crafters Companion. Absolutely unbelievable. OX 2024 is the product code. Now, it is the birthday, over £130 worth, but today, as it's the birthday, and we demand deals that are unlike any other, let's take that price and let's just slash it. Let's annihilate that price. Yeah, I know, $64.99 for the whole thing, everything, and it's on 2 split pays. So $32.49 is your first split payment today, and you get the lot. Everything on this counter here, just by my side, you're going to get the foam, all of the dies, the stamps, the frames, the edgeables. You've got, remember, your fantastic gilding flakes there as well, and you've got your glitter discs and stencils in there too. Oh, I missed those earlier on. Yeah, stencils included too. So you've got, like you said, you've got the fairy and the unicorn theme for the kind of myth and magic and the enchanted dreams. But then all the other things, the other frames are just kind of very fancy but very generic. I love the stamps as well. You've got the kind of distressed stamp effect in these just at the top. It is an opportunity to get the whole collection. If you've got someone in the family that just loves unicorns and everything like that and fairies, this is going to be a brilliant investment for you, because you can really go to town and just enjoy making, colouring. They'll love doing that too. All you have to pay today is that first payment of $32.49 plus your P&P of $3.95 if you've not paid it already. And then the second payment comes off that card you used today in 4 weeks' time. All right, Debbie, what are you going to use from the collection first?
Right, to start with, Dave, let's use those beautiful edger dies, because they truly are so remarkable for the fact that you can choose what you have. Now, if we look down on here, I've got 2 different edges here. So if I take this one off just so you can see it, because you can't really see that one, you can see we've got a sort of a stitch edge one, and then we've just got the plain edge one. So you can just choose which one that you want to use. Now, I've got 2 pieces of card. I'll give you the measurements for them. So I've got a 7 by 6.5 piece, and then this one I've actually done by 7 by 7, because I've then just created a 1/2 inch border there, which I can then put onto the front. Now, I've done it this way because it makes it easier. It depends on what machine you have. If you've got a Gemini Junior, it means you'd be able to pop this through. So what we're going to do is put this onto the edge. I'm just going to grab myself some low-tack tape, and we're just going to tape that down. Got a bit too much there. Let me just halve that one. So let's put a piece on one side. Now, what you do have, you have a sort of flat edge, so you can really work out where that's going to go. And I mean a flat edge by the flat edge at the top here and the bottom.
I've got, yeah, got you.
So, and then you could just choose whichever one you want, Dave. So let's just go, say for this middle one, so we can take that one off.
And that die set's got to be worth £25, £30?
Oh, absolutely.
So there's a lot of metal.
There's a lot of metal in there, isn't there? Especially when, and you're right, Dave, in what you were saying, like just for one of these die sets you would pay for. So all I'm going to do is put another piece down onto there, and then we can run that through our Gemini. Do we still have?
We've still got the Gemini machine,
Gemini?
I believe, with the £70 goodie bag included. And this is a special birthday offer as well. It's a different goodie bag to what you may have seen a couple of weeks ago. So it's a £70 value. The machine is £179.99. But if you take off the 70 quid of the goodie bag that you're not paying for, it makes the machine only £109.99. There it is, QD2040. It is on split pay too. So if you want this as a surprise gift at Christmas, order it today with this deal. Don't wait until October, November, or well, it's October now, but don't wait until November, December to order it. It may not be available, this deal. So it's on 3 split payments of £59.99, paid off before Christmas if you order QD2040.
Yeah, it's so amazing, especially to get what I think is one of the best machines on the market.
And you will get all your plates with
unrivaled
it.
pressure. Yes, it is just amazing. Right, so let's pop that one there so we can see. And all I'm going to do then is just a little tiny piece just to connect those extra bits at the top. Just like so, and look at that. I mean, it's such a beautiful design, and one cut through your machine.
And there's nothing on that design to say Enchanted Dreams. It's just a beautiful edge and border,
Yes,
isn't it?
Absolutely, and nothing to say you can't put it on any make. I mean, that will work on your Christmas cards if you're doing it festive, but it'd also work on a wedding card as well.
Yep.
You know, it's just so versatile, and that's just one of the designs. You're getting 2 other different designs on there. So we've got our pieces here, Dave. The other thing I've done is then used, I'm just going to bring this one in so you can see it. So I've then used this on a piece of just pretty paper. Our pads that we had on the earlier show would work perfectly with this. And then all I've done, because this matches in, I've just cut my edge to this part here.
Beautiful.
Now, I don't want to just leave, even though I've used pattern paper, I also want to bring in the stencil. Now, the stencil, this damask one, is absolutely stunning. So let's just bring in some ink pads. So I've got an Oasis and I've got my pink here. And all I'm going to do is literally quite randomly, I'm just going to go over the top onto here. It doesn't have to be perfect.
It's just like a hint of detail, isn't it? You don't have to...
Absolutely, because we're going to cover quite a bit up, Dave. And then I'm just going to change my ink pad over. And then we're just going to add some blue into there as well.
And the Harmony ink pads, they're water-based, aren't they?
They are,
Yeah.
yes, they are. So, and then you start to get all this design over
nice.
the design. So if I just bring this one in here, so you can see I've done the whole thing. So let's pop that to the side. Let's get those out of the way. Now, the next thing I want to do is bring in this absolutely gorgeous, so this one's going to fit over to the top there. I'm going to bring in our Enchanted Fairy. Now, what you've got here is a beautiful stamp and die to cut her out, which is amazing. Now, we do have on the show, and it's not very often I use these, Dave, but it's because I forget about them, because I have to say we use the magnetic one quite a lot. But this one's really good, and the reason this is on the show and what it's good for as well, because it's like a dense foam. Can you see? It's quite springy. This is brilliant for forming your flower, forming foam.
Oh, right.
So if you use your ball tool onto here as well, this is a great buy.
We've actually got a bundle for the birthday of the stamping platforms from Crafters Companion. And again, the benefit of these stamping platforms are they are vertical, so there's not a hinge. So you just press very, very simply. You've got a 6x6 and you've got the 8x8. Both are included. And you get the stamping mat as well, which helps to give you the best result, okay? Now, if you struggle with stamping, give these stamping platforms a try. They're brilliant. They're all graduated and graded with the lines to get your stamp in the right place. £30.97 is the price, RD2082. Let's give you one of those elements. If you're paying £10 for each of those elements, the mat, the 8x8 and the 6x6 stamping platform, we're going to give you one for free. We're taking a third off the price, basically. You get both sizes and the stamping mat for £19.99. Now, we've not shown you this during the birthday celebrations until today. So if that's what you've been waiting to see, get it in your basket quickly. I think a lot of people will want this offer. Oh, look at that, perfect.
A beautiful fairy. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So let's pop that to the side. And let's just give her a very quick colour. I'm trying to look for another piece of card, Dave. Let me find one.
And just by the way, to tell you that if you have already bought the Enchanted Dreams in the past, It may well be that certain aspects of it you're running out of. Maybe you're running out of the gilding flakes or the glitter spheres or the flower forming foam. Everything in here is available individually on the website, so you can buy individual components if you don't want the whole thing. But the best deal, without a shadow of a doubt, is to go for the big collection, because you get the whole lot for basically better than half price.
Yeah, absolutely. So what I've done here, Dave, I've just gone ahead and I've already cut her out of the die, and then I've just coloured her skin in, just so you can see, just to make it a little bit quicker, and then we can show you a bit extra. Now, I've been really naughty, and I've just suddenly realised I've picked up my my tri-blend. But actually, Dave, what we do have on the show is the amazing Classiques.
We have.
Now, these are amazing pens because they have the warm colours and the cool colours of our Spectrum Noir system. So really nice ones.
And the Classics, are they alcohol-based or water?
They are, yeah. Alcohol-based,
Right.
yes. Yeah.
So we've actually got them available in different kind of colour sets. We've got a red set, blue set, yellow set, green set, and a purple set. And you can get the 30-piece set, all of them, at a cracking price, $34.99. Double-ended. You've got a wedge one end, bullet on the other. There are your nibs, look. And you're going to get all the different graduations in the colour family of purple, green, yellow, blue, and red as well. So chisel nib one end, bullet nib the other. But to have all these different graduations, it makes blending so much easier because you've got all the different colours in that family of colour.
Absolutely, yeah. And they're such good pens to have. And I love the fact that you've got that thick nib as well on there, Dave, because they really do. If you've got a lot to colour in, the chisel nib is brilliant for that. Absolutely perfect. So once she's all coloured in, we've got our beautiful fairy. And let's just quickly put our card together. So I'm just going to bring in my tape pen. Now, the tape pens have only not long come back in stock because they sell out time and time again. We have sold out now of the dotty tape pens. I think when we run out of the normal tape pens, people then started buying the dotty tape pens, and we've now run out of those ones. But
well, we've got a deal. We get 3 for the price of 2. So here we go. If you need to stock up on your extra strong permanent glue tape pen, 3 for just $11.97. That will get you in the draw for that £500 prize as well. So if it's that you just need today, now's a good time to order it. MX 2051. Imagine spending just over, oh no, it's $7.98.
wow.
I thought that was the final price. No, $7.98 gets you all 3 of them. And are they still 22 metres long each?
Yes, they are. Yeah, absolutely. That's amazing.
That'll get you in the draw just by spending $7.98 plus your P&P.
And most tape pens on the market, I mean, I haven't tried every one of them, but most of them are only 10 metres.
Yes.
So to have 22 metres are incredible.
We will get the dotty tape pens in soon, hopefully, but at the moment we've just got the straight-sided adhesive.
It always shocks me, Dave, because I say to Sarah, why do we put them on offer? Like, they sell out time and time again, and we still put them on offer. But she always says, Debbie, we have to give them the best value.
Yep.
Right, so we've got our beautiful card made out here, and then all I'm going to do is put a little bit of a ribbon on the side here. And then we're going to use our beautiful fairy. So let's just pop that down the side and trim that off. And on this side. And then we've got our fairy. And I did have a sentiment somewhere which seems to have disappeared. Let me, where has that gone?
I have actually got some boards here as well that Debbie's given me, so I can show you again.
There it is. There it is. So I'm just going to use my foam here just to heighten that and give a bit more definition.
Now, it's looking like these tape pens, by the way, are going to sell out. That's what I've just been told, so don't miss
out on them. Oh, not again.
Someone's just bought 4. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Honestly, they do.
Sets.
They just sell out time and time. I really, honestly don't understand why we put them on an offer, because they sell really well. But I do like the fact that we give that value to you. So let's leave a little sparkle wherever you go. We've got our little fairy there. Let's put her going across. And then we're just going to add a little bow onto this edge. Just like so. And there we go.
Oh, I love that. Enchanted Dreams, Sarah Signature Collection, the whole thing is over £130 worth of value. Today, as part of our birthday, you can get it home for £32.49, your first split payment of £2, or one payment of £64.99, whichever you choose. I've got to show you though, it's difficult when it's on a display like this to kind of show you everything that you're going to be getting, but I've got some boards that Debbie's done for me, so you can see exactly what the stamp is like, what the die is like that cuts the stamp out for you, and what it could look like if you colour it in with the fantastic classiques in the show today, the alcohol-based pens. You get the unicorn. Stamp and die combination, beautiful. These stamps I couldn't really show you when I was going through the counter a few minutes ago, but these are included as well. You've got the beautiful kind of grungy heart, you've got that beautiful kind of meadow scene as well. Lovely kind of distress patterns which are really different. That means that you can of course do all sorts of things a little bit like this. You get a stencil with your splats as well, your splatters. Then these dies, remember, you can use these dies with the flower forming foam, and when that runs out, which it will do eventually, you can use any cardstock you choose, or even crepe paper if you want to make those beautiful flowers. So you get all of those in that shape, and you get the ones with the more rounded petals as well. And then you've got this beautiful, like a topiary bush, but it actually could look like a hot air balloon as well, because it is, you know, Enchanted Dreams, it could be anything. It could be floating through the air, absolutely.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, what a nice wedding card that would be.
Oh, yeah. And then this is a very beautiful damask stencil. Again, you've got the same pattern repeated 4 times. So really, really lovely, that one. And they can't have Enchanted Dreams without a fairy and a unicorn. So here's the unicorn, really majestic, beautifully done. And then the fairy, which we've just used in the demonstration, is that one just there as well. And remember, you are also going to get all of these dies too, the most ornate frames. And of course, there's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, I think it's 4 frames in total in this one. So you've got the outside cutting edge, the detail in the middle. You've got, this is a smaller design, which you can of course use completely separately if you want to. Then you've got these beautiful edgeable dies as well. So here you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dies in total. One to cut out the outside edge, and then choose which decorative arc you'd like to use on the side of your card, or it could be a header on the top of a card. £32.49, first split payment of £2. That's what you're going to be paying today. All of this, I mean, it's like all your Christmases rolled into one, really, isn't it? In one purchase today. All of this for just that first split payment, and it's worth over £130. So I think you'll agree, a theme as popular as Myth and Magic and Enchanted Dreams is going to be a very, very popular one. We have a limited quantity remaining of the big signature collection, so take advantage of that half price saving, better than half price off, actually, OX 2024. Okay, now we have got some other bundle options, smaller bundle options as well. I'd say to you, they are available individually. Now, we'll do it on little pictures that we can show you on the screen. So if you want this smaller combination of dies and stamps, okay, here it comes. Have a little look at this. So this is £87.92. And we'll show a picture of what you're going to be getting. AQ2063 is the product code. So this is your Enchanted Dreams 28-piece stamp and die collection. That's it. So you're going to be getting the topiary, you're going to get the unicorn, you're going to get the fairy, you're going to get the beautiful edgeable dies there as well, the fairies there, the butterflies and the dragonfly as well. £87.92 if that's what you want. And this is all listed on the website as well. That's the value of all the stamps and dies in this set. And this is the birthday price. So if you're not interested in everything else, you just want the stamps and the dies, in the words of Laura, my producer, this is ridiculous. That means it's good news for you. £42.99. Better than half price for just the dies and the stamps. But bearing in mind, for just another £20 more, you can have the whole thing. I mean, they're great deals, whichever way you look at it. But maybe you're not really into the other bits and pieces in the collection. Now, the gilding flakes and the chunky glitter as well together, so that pot there and the gilding flakes. So you can go for that and that together as another bundle.
Your glitter will be full. That's
I was going to say.
Dave.
Oh,
yes,
okay.
And it's been well used.
LV 2069, that big pot of chunky glitter will be full, okay?
Yeah.
Now, this is probably going to sell out. If you've got no interest in Myth and Magic and the Enchanted Dreams, but you just love gilding flakes and what they do, and you love glitter, shaker cards, perfect for that. Okay, £6.49. And you even get the sponge adapter, which allows you to kind of burnish and polish off the actual gilding flakes too.
That's really good. I would say even if you've got this before, like mine, yours might be half full. You might want to restock on that. That's an amazing price for this.
I don't think you'll get a tub like this, will you?
No, yes. Well,
Because the
that's
picture we
not
showed was
bad.
more like a. Oh, okay.
Oh, does it come in a packet?
I think it comes in a packet. Yeah, the
Oh,
picture
mine
showed a
come
packet.
in that tub, but I don't know why. Maybe they're different.
Okay, yeah, that's what you'll get. You get the same, but basically it's in a packet rather than a tub, okay? So both of those together for £6.49. And if you've already paid your postage, that's a delivered price. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. And there are lots of others on the website as well. Now, another stencil that we got for you, a stencil collection and stamps. Stamps and stencils together. This is going to go crazy too. But remember, individually, everything's on the website too. YD2084. Now, you get the damask, the abstract splash stamps, and the wonderful textures. So here we go. So yeah, what I called the splats, basically, that's the wonderful textures. You've then got the damask, the one on the left, and you've also then got those stamps as well. All three of these, 2 stencils and a stamp set. What can we let you have this for? And this has got nothing really to do with the Enchanted Dreams. It's completely standalone, independent. YD2084, £6.49. I'd pay that for the stamps.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's ridiculous.
That is amazing.
Absolutely right. I mean, also those stamps as well, great for adding texture and interest in things like scrapbooking and anything like that as well. And it doesn't necessarily say unicorns and enchanted dreams. It's just basically some random
They're quite texturised
grungy
stamps, aren't they? Very grungy, yeah, I think they're great. I mean, if you like your mixed media, they're going to be perfect, especially your stencils. You can emboss your stencils as well. I believe Debbie did some yesterday, showed how to emboss stencils
Yeah,
with the machine,
absolutely.
with your rubber shim. They're so versatile, and then to have your stamps on top of that, it's a great little set, that one.
Good. Well, explore the website because there's only so many things that we can actually show on TV at any one time. So if you go to the website, you'll see everything and the breakdown of individuals. If you just want some flower forming foam on its own, that will be on the website as well. You can find that because, of course, there are certain things in here that you will run out of, like the gilding flakes and the glitter and the flower forming foam. So if you bought this in the past and you're running low on certain things, stock up now at fantastic birthday offer prices at hobbymaker.co.uk. All right then, Debbie.
Yes, let's do it. Let's use that frame one because this one is so versatile. It's a really large frame, so you can see here I've took my outside cutting edge off because what I want to do is cut one of those out. So I'm going to just trim my card off of there and cut that out. Because I actually want to use this as my card blank. Now, what you could also do is if you folded your card on top and then put this just over the edge, you could actually make your card blank by cutting that through, and that will work because you've got the Gemini. So that one I'm going to cut out. Now this one, what I want to do, I want to cut this out, but I want to colour it. So the easiest way I think to colour your to colour a die cut is to colour your card. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just put that round the edge. That means I don't have to waste putting it anywhere else. And I'm just going to bring in 2 of my ink pads. So just by using your ink pads and just colouring into here. Now I only really need it round those edges because what I want it to do is just pick up that colour, and then we're going to change that for the blue as well. I want to actually do my die cut. Now I can blend that in over here. Don't worry if it's messy because you're not going to notice that. In fact, it tends to be the sort of messier the better. Because all we're going to do is actually die cut out of there.
The 2 great colours to use for this theme, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, they look really, really pretty. So let's pop them on, and then let's just bring in some more pink just to go around this side. And then all you need to do is if you bring in your die cut, you can see where if you wanted to apply a bit more, and let's say we want a bit more pink around here, you can add a bit more pink. If we want to go over here and add it a bit purpley, we can do that. Choice is yours. So we're just going to die cut that out. So we're going to die cut this one, and then we're going to run this one through. So let's just pop that one through first. Now, just because the other one's quite an intricate die, and these are really big die cuts, we're just going to put them through one after the other. There we go, because they will fit actually, and it probably would have been fine. I'm also just going to use some low-tack tape just to hold that down so that doesn't slip.
I know sometimes people are worried about dies crossing over and you can ruin your die if it happens. So better safe than sorry. Oh, by the way, if you are a Gemini machine user, and we have got spare plates in stock and available now, it includes 2 acrylic plates and 1 metal plate. They're on the website. I know we were waiting for them to come in for absolutely ages. They are available if you need new plates for your machine. So.
Yes, absolutely. And even if you don't need them right this second, I would get them and put them away.
Yeah, have a spare pair.
Because they are a consumable. You are going to eventually need them. I mean, you can see our plates are quite well worn, but they do, depending on your usage, you probably need to change them between every 6 months and a year. So let's take that one out. And then what you'll see, this one cuts out fully. It is beautiful, but look at this die cut we've now got. I'm just being really gentle taking, oh, it's because it's taped to that bit. So let's take that one out. Oh, there we go. Oh. But look at the colours now. If I put that over that white frame,
look at that.
I mean, you would never think that from what looked like a little scrappy piece of card, would you? And you can get some just beautiful designs. So mix and match your colours. Take out those little bits. That die brush that we had in that mystery bag earlier, or that goodie bag, would get all those little die cut pieces out, no problem whatsoever. Right, let's just clear these out the way. Just like so. Now we do have another, so let me just bring in this piece. So if you was to die cut your middle piece, which is the next section, so this piece here, there's still another 2 pieces, Dave, which is amazing. So let me take them all off just so you can see how much you get for your money. That frame is amazing. You get so many pieces. Yeah, just on its own. You'll use it time and time again. So I've used this pice to cut out this.
And that could be on a Christmas card, it could be on an anniversary card. It's not exclusively Enchanted Dreams.
Absolutely, yes. So I am being really naughty, Dave, because I'm going to use my dotty tape pen. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Jealousy across the country.
It is the quickest way that I can show you. Now, we do, and I'm sure you'll find on the website, if not, Crafter's Companion. See, that they're all making me feel really bad that I'm using a dotty tape pen. I have to say, though, this does show you, as soon as they come in, please just get them. Because
are they on the water? Are they on their way?
Yeah, they're apparently on their way, yes.
Great, okay.
But we just don't have a date of when they're coming. But they are so amazing to think that we can glue such intricate die cuts. And not get any sort of...
no residue anywhere.
No, not at all. I mean, you said that quite nice, Dave. I call them glue bogies.
Okay, we get the idea.
But I like that residue. Yes, we'll go with that. Now, when you've got an intricate die cut like this, always turn your card over. I haven't got my... must have a scoring tool somewhere. I had one in the earlier... Oh, there it is, right in front of me. I always burnish that down. And then on the back, because then that way, if there's any little pieces that haven't stuck, you're not going to pull them up.
No. And also, kind of adding a bit of friction, a bit of pressure to the glue makes it even stronger, doesn't it?
Absolutely, and that's not going to come off at all. And I love that. I mean, you feel that, Dave. You can't feel any glue through it whatsoever.
Oh, nothing at all.
It's so good.
The dots only stick where the card is.
Yeah, but we will have them in soon, I assure you. Now, once you've done that bit, I'm going to bring in another one. And then what I've done is this one here. I've scored just about ½ inch in. Now, what that does, that allows a little bit of movement, and it means that if I glue this to the back now, all I'm going to glue is that strip. So what I'm going to do is make sure that they are completely together. I'm going to turn that one over. Oh, doesn't want to come apart there. Bend that one back, and then we're just going to put my normal glue pen, just run that along there. And I'm going to do on both sides, because we're wanting to open this card, glue on glue makes it even stronger.
Right,
and then if you massage that in, because it's heat, it'll make sure that goes really sticky and really strong. So that won't then come apart. So it doesn't matter how many times that's opened, and that will create your card. Now, what I love about that is you could do it both ways. If you wanted to have it standing up, then you can do it. If you wanted it this way, you could do it as well. So it's a really nice card. An invite, wedding invite.
I really love that. I love that colour combination as well. Now, an update on the actual collection. 30% of the entire available stock of this has gone. Remember, if you've just tuned in, just got in, just switched on, this is your Enchanted Dreams. This has got a value and a worth of over £130. £131 is what this should be. And Sarah's signature collections are always hugely popular at the normal price. It's only because it's the birthday event, that this has been hand selected to have a special discount applied to it only while the birthday event's on or until the sellout, whichever happens first. $64.99, you're getting it for better than half price. And on split pay, it's only $32.49 your first payment today. You know, to get everything here in the studio, the whole lot, all those stamps, all those dies, the stamps, the dies, the embossing, sorry, not the embossing folders, the stencils. You've got the gilding flakes in there, the frame dies, remember, as well, the fairy, the unicorn, it's all there, and the glitter discs as well. I think it's the theme as well. People love the Enchanted Dreams. They love unicorns, they love fairies, they love that kind of escapism that it gives you.
Absolutely, yeah. And there's nothing better than being able to be creative with something that just looks really pretty.
And that you like.
It's a really beautiful set, this one.
I mean, look again at the size of the frames you're going to get. I mean, these are the edgeable dies that you can see here. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're in there as well. That's got to be £20 to £25 worth of dies.
Oh,
and that's
absolutely.
a very conservative estimate.
I mean, Dave, you've been in the business as long as me, well, probably more than me, and you know, dies like this used to come out and used to be around £30 plus.
Absolutely.
When I show you this one, or I'll get Dave to show you this one, just put it all back because I've took it all apart. We didn't have boards for this one. But this die, for me, sells the collection.
I mean, this has got to be £30 worth of anybody's money any day of the week. That's not one big die, that's all individual dies. So when you want the big frame, like the one that Debbie's just brilliantly done, I love that colour combination, it's really lovely. And then when you want the smaller frame, for tags or just sentiments and stamping a verse inside there, you've got the option. But it looks so regal, so upmarket. That is included together with these edgeable dies as well, with everything else I've just run through on the stand, for $32.49, your first split payment of 2. Now, which one?
The frame.
The frame. Okay, $16.99 on their own.
Wow.
All right. Well, that's really good value. That for $16.99 of anybody's money is amazing. That for $16.99 of anybody's money is amazing. It's on the website now. You can buy them on their own. But that's £32 odd for just those two elements. That's your first split payment of 2 to get the whole thing.
That's amazing. Yeah, that is amazing. And I mean, you can see you're going to use those dies for so many different things, so many different occasions, and especially that big frame that you can make your own card blanks like I'm doing. I think that's quite important in the craft world. We like to be able to make our own craft blanks and actually make them in a completely different shape to what you can buy on the market, which is amazing.
Sorry I interrupted you. I thought
No, not at all. It's absolutely fine. So I've stamped out and I've just cut out our unicorn. And it's such a beautiful sort of regal one as well, which I just love. And the one thing I do love about having a unicorn is you don't have to do too much to it. It's just a little bit of colour.
Well, they're normally white-bodied, aren't they?
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Just the colour on the mane and the tail, really.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can just do this in whatever colours that you want to do them in. They just look beautiful. So let's just add a little bit more colour. Going to leave him quite, let's do a blue, actually add some blues into this one. I haven't got, I bet it's really messy because I'm really trying to look, Dave, because I haven't got my glasses on again. And I'm thinking, I don't even think I'm probably getting in the lines.
It's looking all right from where I'm stood.
It's looking all right. If I look on the screen, I could probably see better on the screen. So I should just follow that, really. And then let's do his towel. I say he, could be a girl, couldn't it?
Could be.
You never really hear about whether it's a girl or a boy.
I was just thinking that. Are unicorns male or female? I think it could be both. Yeah.
Yeah, they've... and you never see baby unicorns, do you? It's always normally the big ones.
Well, maybe you do, but maybe the horns don't grow until they're adults.
Ah, yes, quite true.
Might be
it. Quite true. And let's just...
You think it's a pony, but could it be a unicorn?
Yeah, that's it. There we go. I don't think I've got my grey pen on me, so I've got another one. Let's just do some sort of shadowing with sort of just a little bit of blue coming in.
I think that one's been to the horn dressers. Got a funky blue horn there, the unicorn horn.
Absolutely, yes. And that's the thing, you can have it however you want.
Yeah, there are no rules.
There we go.
In the Enchanted world, anything goes.
Yes, definitely. So keeping this, so I like the white in the middle. We're then just going to add some of our foam on top of here. So let's just trim that down. And then I've just stamped, I don't know if there's any, I don't think there's any sentiment stamps in this one, but I did have some at home. So I've just used, let's pop our unicorn. I nearly called it a horse then, Dave.
Oh no, don't say unicorn.
I'll get shot
Don't say
for
horse
that.
to a unicorn, that does not go down well.
And then we'll just pop that onto the bottom there. And there we go. There's our card that we've made out of that die, and then just use that beautiful unicorn.
Maybe you have like myth and magic parties, you know, the kids' parties. Maybe they're going to use the unicorn and the fairy for invitations and that sort of thing. But remember, when myth and magic and Enchanted Dreams isn't appropriate, you've got all of these wonderful dies. The frames are nothing really to do with myth and magic at all. I mean, they're just very ornate and beautiful.
Yeah,
Same with the edgeable dies too. If you just want those two, they are on the website right now for you as a separate purchase. And I can't believe that these are only $16.99 each. $16.99 each for these. If you just want that, that is on the website individually for you. OX2024 though is the whole collection, okay, the entire collection. Let me again show you what else you're going to get apart from those edgeables and those frames. You've got the fairy stamp, you've got the fairy die. Obviously it doesn't come coloured in, that's for you to do, maybe with your Spectrum wires or your classics. There's the unicorn, stamp and die. Then you've got your beautiful, beautiful stencil as well. There we go. There's your potted plants or your foliage or your what do you call the kind of topiary, isn't it? But it actually has been designed to be a hot air balloon. But you can make it as a pot plant if you want it to be. But and then the flowers you've got here, now they've been actually cut out of cardstock and they work really nicely. But of course you are going to get a whole pack of flower forming foam in the collection as well. You get, I think it's 12 sheets of that. So it's perfect to use. Do you use the flower forming foam with a ball tool or do you put it on an iron?
Yes, you do. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, or you can just, if you've got tweezers, you can just put them onto an iron because the iron naturally curls them.
Yeah.
You'll get a beautiful flower if you don't want to do any moulding.
Just don't leave it on the iron for long.
No, not for long.
Just
You'll
touch it.
see it because you sort of, we put it on the iron a few seconds and you'll see it sort of almost sort of shrivel a little bit, but form a shape, and it just looks amazing.
Okay, then we've got, of course, the abstract splash as well. Now this is a stencil too, and this is kind of totally, you know, this could be really kind of grungy, quite steampunky if you want it to be as well.
Absolutely, yeah. And people that love any sort of texture and mixed media, you can put your paste through these, your ink pads, which is amazing. Yeah, anything you want is it's just lovely to have stencils.
And these stamps as well lend themselves to any type of card that you're making or any type of mixed media project you might be doing as well. You've got the kind of grungy heart, the kind of script in the background with splats and dots and all that sort of thing, which is really lovely. So that's really nothing to do with, you know, unicorns and fairies. That's why this collection is so versatile. And then the other unicorn you get, away from the one of his body, you've actually got him with his head through the middle of this beautiful kind of foliage and beautiful floral display. There we go. So the whole thing, $64.99, including your flower forming foam as well. You are going to get your gilding flakes in there as well, and you're going to get, of course, your glitter discs too. The whole thing, only $32.49 if you want split pay. That's there for everybody. We offer that as a company. If you'd rather just put it on a debit card or credit card in full, that's fine. You can do that, of course, as well. But $64.99 is your price. I can imagine lots of you may be thinking, well, you know, I know my granddaughter's into crafting. She loves anything fairy-like or unicorn-like. Maybe we should get her this for Christmas. Maybe you think twice at 130 quid. You think, oh, that's a bit of money to spend. $64.99, half the price for all of this. They'll be kept busy for a long, long time.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, which would be amazing.
I've had a question for you, Debbie, about the ink pads, I believe. Now she says, please can you tell me what colour ink pads Debbie is using? Thank you. That's by Diane. Okay, Diane. Yeah, I know those colours were amazing, weren't they?
Yeah, we do have ink pads on the show, Dave. Yeah. So the colours were different to what we've got on the show, but they're all part of our same family of colours. So the bundle that we've got on, you can find them on there. But I've actually used, so that one is Pink Tulip.
Okay.
And this one is Oasis that I've used.
Pink Tulip and Oasis, search for those colours because obviously you love that frame like we all did. Now this particular bundle, this is taking ink pads to below £5 each. And now this has got, does it say what colours you're going to get? If you look at the actual image, you can see the different colourways. You've got they're called fancy names, but you're going to get the turquoise, you get the blue, that beautiful yellow-green. You've got that poppy, I think they call that one, the grey, and also the purple as well. That's VT2089. So you've got crush velvet, parakeet, Bordeaux, midnight, green topaz, and pine tree. Okay, so those are the colourways. They normally are £5.99, so £6 each. We're going to give you all of those. And are these the quick dry harmony ones, aren't they?
Quick dry,
so
yes.
Great for stamping.
Yeah, so you can stamp with them, and actually, Dave, they're great for blending as well. Stencils, they're brilliant for going through your stencils, especially because they're quick drying. They're not as blendable as our other ones because they are quick drying, but they do still blend.
Okay, superb. So you're going to get all 6 for under £30. So we've taken £1 off each one, basically. So it's down to basically, yeah, just under £5 per ink pad. And they are juicy and they're top quality. And remember, with the Spectrum Noir ink pads, they always say what they do on the lid. So if you invest in ink pads from Spectrum Noir and you forget, oh, is that for alcohol inks or is that for watercolour? Oh, just look at the top of the pot. It tells you exactly what the ink pad does.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, yes.
Got enough time for one more demo, hopefully?
Yeah. So I'm going to use these, we've got a dragonfly and butterfly collection.
I forgot those. I didn't have boards for those. So
oh, they are in the
they're
collection,
in the collection.
aren't they?
Yeah,
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, so I obviously forgot to pick all the boards up then, Dave. Yes, because I didn't have the boards for the other ones either. So, yeah, apologies for that. So you're getting more than you thought.
More than you thought, more than I thought, yeah.
These are great ones. What I love about them is there's just different styles of butterflies and your dragonflies. So I think, let's see if we can fit them all on. There we go, just so I can show you them all. So let's just pop a piece of tape going across all of those and we'll show them ones. So let's use my boards to cut those out. And actually, because we've got the Gemini, not that we need to, but just for being quicker, I'm going to offer that into the mouth of the machine. As soon as I can hear that and they've gone through, I'm going to then pause, just like so, and then we're going to bring that back out. So just to show you the extra function of the Gemini machine, it's got a pause and a reverse button. So if you're not got a lot of room in your craft room at the back, it's a great way of putting it forwards and backwards.
And if you're thinking or talking maybe between yourselves about getting the machine, you can order it at any time, provided we've got the stock with a £70 goodie bag. It's at hobbymaker.co.uk.
Absolutely. So let's pop them in. I was going to see, I don't think I've got one from you, Dave, but I was hoping that I might have had a dye brush, so I could have showed you that dye brush that we've got in our goodie bag. I'm just going to find, there we go.
I can get this one out if you want.
It will be easy, yeah, to do if, well, mind you don't want to open the packaging, do you, of that? It's all right, I've took them out, so it's fine.
It's not the 3-in-1, it's the brush.
The actual brush, yeah. Don't worry, Dave, honestly, I can take it out.
Okay.
He's like halfway there.
There now. There you go.
Ah, there we go. So brilliant. So great one for clearing all your bits out of your dies, but also really good for actually getting your dies out as well. So give that a brush out. Oh, that does not want to come out of that bit. Takes all my die pieces out. It's just getting that little die out. Just try finding.
So I can pop it back in the packaging and no one will know. I did it very gently. So.
Oh, well, there we go,
Cool.
Dave. Thank you very much. Right, so there's our 3 different, well, our dragonfly and our butterfly, but really different to a lot of what we've had in collections in the past. You can see absolutely gorgeous. And then all I'm going to do with those is we're going to use our the edges of our ink, sort of just what's already on them, and just going over these edges. And then I'm going to use that pink one as well.
That Oasis is a gorgeous blue, isn't it?
Really lovely, yes. And the parakeet is in that collection that we've got, which is another beautiful colour as well. In fact, parakeet is one of the team's favourite colours.
Is it?
Yeah, there's sort of certain colours that you always sort of go towards and use, and that is one of them. So I've just took myself some pretty papers. So I'm just going to do a pretty card. Now I know because we don't have too much time, I want to just show you some of the flowers here. And you do, I believe, the stamens as well.
I think you do get them in the collection, but they are out of stock as an individual. So the bundle will have the stamens in them, and although they're not out here, but we did sell out of them on their own. But yeah, you'll get stamens in with your bundle in the flower forming foam and of course the flower dies too.
Right, so what I've already done as well is I've made my flowers. So this is how your flower, mine's a little bit squished in the packet now, but it makes a beautiful flower, and you get those little stamens that you just thread through and put to the bottom. So you've got that beautiful flower. And then I've cut that middle section out again just to use on the inside. And then we're just gonna make a lovely little stepper card. So something nice and easy. But again, it's using pretty elements. And what I was purposely trying to do was not use anything mystical in this collection.
Okay.
Just to show
the
that
variety.
that you can use it for anything that you've got in your stash. So let's again just pop some little dots on the back. So just put that on the inside of our card. And these dies really will come in handy for lots of different projects that you're doing. And then you've got the insides of these, which I love, Dave, because they create a really nice little instep.
But that could also be a little tag or a little gift tag on something, couldn't it?
Absolutely,
On a piece of jewellery, maybe a ring in a box, they could put that.
Perfect, yeah, absolutely. That's a great idea, little ring box, jewellery box, yeah, that would make a lovely tag. So we're just going to pop that onto our little stepper card. And then we're going to put these ones in the centre, like so. And then that into the centre of our card. So just on there. And then we're actually going to use our flower for there. I'm going to bring in my chunky glue, our 3D glue gel.
Lovely. That'll be on the website if you need some of that.
So we're just going to put a little flower there. We've got our butterflies, which I've just added a little gem into the centre. So let's just pop those on here. And then we've got our May All Your Wishes Come True, which is just a sentiment I had, which I'm going to pop onto this side and then add that one onto here. So you can see how pretty that is, just for a really quick card, how pretty that then looks. Just using those dragonflies.
There's no myth and magic there. There's no unicorn. There's no fairy. So although this is an Enchanted Dreams collection, very much with that at the heart of it, everything that kind of backs it up is generic. Half the stock of this is now gone, and we did have a big quantity of the stock of this. And where to start? This is the trouble. There's so much in here. You know, if you were to go and buy every individual thing separately, you'd be spending over £130, and it's worth every penny of that. Oh. That's another way of getting all the bits out of you guys. But yeah, but look down the bottom there, that fantastic frame, those beautiful edgeable dies there as well. That's got to be, you know, if you were paying full price for that, you'd be looking at best part, I reckon, of between £40 and £50 for both of those. They're on the website now for $16.99 each. So if you just want either of those, they are as a single option available. Have a little browse on the website and see what's there. We've got some smaller bundles for you as well that the guys in the office have put together at Crafters Companion. So if the big one's a bit too much for you, and you're thinking, oh, I don't need all of that, you know, I just want the flower forming foam, or I just want the butterfly dies. They're all on the website, okay? Now the party bag, or it's been called lots of different things. It's been called like a starter bag. It's been called a mystery bag and all sorts. But basically at the end of the day, what it is an opportunity. It's this, isn't it? Yeah. To get all of this. It doesn't come in a bag. It'll come in a box. But this is something that the gang in the office yesterday at Crafters Companion, and Liam as well in the office here, hatched a plan to put this together. So there is your die cleaning brush that Debbie was demonstrating a few minutes ago. You also get the foam mat as well, which is a great surface to put the die on to do the getting rid of all the bits and pieces. You get a couple of pokey tools as well, but this is not where it ends. You get your 6x6 Country Lane paper pad, double-sided. That's in there. You then get this fantastic die. I love, love, love this. This says, love to you, and then it says to you both. So you've actually got a stamp for the to you both, and that says with love to you both. Okay, so that will cut that almost like a letterbox effect into your card. Really simple, but I think I love the font of it. Love that a lot. That's in there as well. Now this one, This, as you can probably see, is a display of circular dies, all with that kind of like a jagged tooth edge around the outside of it. The mat will make wonderful sunflowers, really, really will, or mandalas. You've got a day to remember. Now, this is another die set. So you've actually got the words a day to remember as a die, and then you've actually got the mat that you can actually place them on. Looks a bit like a cloud. That's lovely, that's in there as well. This is all about festivals. You make a happy camper. Travel not to escape life, but so life doesn't escape you. And you've got then little stamps in there as well as dies, and the die itself cuts out an aperture of a circle with a camper van and bunting and all that sort of thing, but also it scores where it needs to, so it's a pop-up card or a pop-out card. Then you've got little Pengy. How cute is he? The stamp as well as the die to cut the outline, and you've even got a stamp for his back side as well as his front side, like that. And finally, oh no, there's one more thing after this. You've then got your nativity scene in stamps. Very traditional, very beautiful. And lastly, as if that weren't enough, you're going to get your 40 sheets of Centura pearl in all these different colorways as well. Now look at the price. $29.99. This is why we were just so excited about this yesterday. It arrived in a gold box. Yours will come in, obviously, a standard cardboard box. But it was actually a plan to do this that we didn't know anything about until we went on air. So it came as a surprise to us yesterday. If you would like it today, treat yourself. It's a great way to start crafting because you get lots of fantastic tools in there as well. Debbie, safe journey back.
Yes, thank you very much.
Great to see you.
And you as well. Thank you.
See you soon. We've got Keith again in a couple of seconds. Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi everyone, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm here to tell you all about my brand new live UK tour, Craft Your Christmas. Now, if you didn't guess by the not so subtle title, Craft Your Christmas is designed to be like the ultimate seasonal experience, which is guaranteed to get you feeling really festive and totally inspired to get creative. Now, I've designed this as like the perfect girls' night out. So bring your friends, your mum, your daughter, your neighbours, whoever it is, a couple of glasses of wine and a nice meal beforehand. Come along and I promise you, not only am I going to entertain you, but I'm also going to get you feeling super creative for Christmas. So many of us dream of having like that perfect creative Christmas. Whether it's from your tablescaping, your ornaments, your decorations, how you wrap your presents, how you do crafts with the kids, I'm going to give you the tips and tricks for all of it so that you can have the best Christmas ever. So, if you want to get your tickets for Craft Your Christmas, and trust me, you will not want to miss out, they're available on ticketmaster.co.uk. Just go and search my name, Sarah Davies, on the site, or of course you can have a quick little look on my website, sarahdavies.com, for more information. Now, that's all from me, but I really hope I get to see some of you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Well, here we are Saturday afternoon, and it's the last live hour of our day. Of course, you can watch any of the shows you may have missed throughout the day on our website whenever takes your fancy. They're there for at least a week, and I think they're there permanently actually on YouTube, so you can always look back if you've missed a demonstration. Now, really excited, we've got Keith here 3 times today with Paper Dienamics. And Keith, I called him the Indiana Jones of card craft. He is really, because he kind of scours the world trying to find the best deals in the country, find the best card, and if he can't find it, he actually creates it and makes it. Now, what we brought you at 1 o'clock this afternoon, I've never seen anything quite like it before. You may think to yourself, oh, what's the big deal? It's foil. Yeah, but foil card is what we're used to seeing, not foil paper. And that's what you felt as well, because the lines went absolutely crazy. The website went into meltdown. So many of you have put this and ordered this and put it in your baskets today because it's basically foil on a beautiful craft paper background. Look, craft paper, there's your beautiful foil. And it's even not attracting fingerprints. You know, sometimes foil cardstock can be like a magnet to fingerprints and kind of oils off your fingers and stuff like that. This is very, very beautiful and lovely. It's a fantastic way, if you've got really intricate dies, and maybe you find sometimes intricate dies don't cut through mirror card that well, through this paper, it will just cut through like a knife through butter. It's a wonderful way of doing mats and layers, but keeping the weight of your cardstock down as well, which is what we're trying to do at the moment with the cost of postage and everything like that. But these colorways, Keith, you've succeeded in bringing us something really different. You told me it started off life, all of them were
all of a silver, David. Yeah, they all start off as silver, and yeah, we've colour washed them back at the factory. Lynn's done an amazing job of giving you the 5 different colour options on there, but it's all included in one pack, so you don't have to choose. You're going to get all of them. And
I know loads of you actually went for more than one. Now remember, £21 is what it should be. Hundreds of you have already ordered this. This, if you didn't see it at 1 o'clock, is where the price went. To get 50 sheets of foiled paper, $14.99, 120 GSM, absolutely gorgeous luxury. I mean, look at that lilac colour. You can see it's like a lavender lilac, really lovely. You've got your standard silver in there as well. You've got what I would call a rose gold there. It's certainly a pinky, beautiful champagne gold. Then this teal is just so beautiful. I mean, the only trouble with anything that's foiled in the studio is it reflects what it looks at, and our ceiling is black. So I'm trying to get it so that you can really see the colour coming off of it. There's your classic silver, there we go. And then this beautiful electric blue is just amazing, absolutely amazing. I mean, tell me if you've seen foil paper before. I certainly haven't in all the years I've been on Crafting TV. CD2175, isn't that lovely? Just look at this. It's reflecting all the holographic card that's on our desk just here. Just leaving it like that, it shows you really all the beautiful colorways that you've got with this. I'm excited about it. I think our audience has been excited about it as well, Keith, because the sheer numbers that got on the phones and got on the website to order it earlier on.
Well, I think, Dave, it's one of those things really that every craft room could use this.
Yeah.
It's, you know, because it's of the colourways that are in there and the fact that it's a paper, you could use it for your envelope liners.
Yeah.
We talked earlier on, David, about tea bag folding. Because it's a fold, we're going to have a go at making a shirt for you, David.
Hey.
So we're going to have a go at doing the infamous Smithy shirt for you. So we'll have a go at that a little bit later on.
Yeah, I mean, think about, you mentioned about iris folding, all that sort of thing as well. But there's all sorts of ways of using this. If you love origami, paper folding, flower making from paper, why not have it in a foil? And it's not rigid. You'd think something foiled would be actually quite hard to fold or crease, but no, because it's on the 120 GSM, it folds like a dream, it really does. £14.99. We had a question earlier on, could you put some chocolates in it? Well, because this side of the paper is uncoated and untreated, it's just a basic kind of craft card. You could put like bonbons and things like that in it, and then maybe tie it up with a little bit of bow or something, or a little bit of ribbon, and make little bags out of it. I'm sure you could.
Yeah, absolutely, David. I'm convinced that you will be fine to use that for wrapping sweets and foodstuffs in there for sure, because there's no resist there on the other side. There's nothing in there that's going to be toxic or things, but again, I was thinking maybe for your jewellery, wrapping your little jewellery boxes, coming up to that Christmas time as well,
Yes.
high-end paper, and again, looking at the price that you've got this product for all of the 50 sheets that are in there, very cost effective.
What did we say it worked out 2 per sheet? Was it 29 pence?
29 pence, yeah.
Yeah, 29p a sheet. So yeah, for wrapping really, really special presents this Christmas. Maybe if you offer a wrapping service, if you're a jewellery maker, hey, how about that? I mean, Jewellery Maker, our channel, our sister channel here in the building, they're over there when we come in the morning, and then we take over at 1 o'clock. Yeah, if you make little earrings or pendants or bracelets and you've got boxes that you want to put them in, offer a wrapping service. How luxurious would that be to have your jewellery box wrapped in beautiful foil paper? Try doing that with cardstock. No way, you wouldn't be able to do it. You could make a box out of it, but you couldn't wrap it.
No, absolutely, David. I mean, again, well, I'm also thinking about lining your boxes as well, so if you've lined your boxes with a high-end card, or as we've done there, David, lining your envelopes. I mean, how cool does that look, really?
Yeah.
I mean, that takes it to a different level, doesn't it, really?
Totally.
I mean, there's posh and there's really posh.
Absolutely, and that's really posh. Really, really posh. That you did that in the 1 o'clock show, so you can watch that back again, how we did it. Basically, use the envelope as a template and just take a couple of inches off the side, and that's it. It slits in there and looks a treat. But to show you how beautifully it folds, I mean, this is what Keith did earlier on. I mean, it's not making anything with it, but it shows you how flexible it is.
Yes, I think there you go, David. I made it all into squares, didn't I, really?
You did.
Because again, then those that are clever enough to do their tea bag folding techniques, how beautiful would that be to be able to do all that as well? So really is fabulous.
Can I just show you? Listen, who's actually Kathleen in Perth and Kinross has gone for 2 sets of this, so she's going to get 100 sheets for £29.98. Nice one, Kathleen. Angie in Greater London, you're in. Jacqueline in South Yorkshire. Maria in Bristol's checked out. Margaret in Yorkshire. Lois in Manchester, all checking out on these. I know lots of you have been out for the day. Hopefully the weather's been kind to you. You're getting in now and you're choosing to go for this. This is the last live show of the day. I know an awful lot of orders come in after we go off air at 6 because lots of you watch the programmes during the day back in the evening. So it may well be later. If you try and order this, it may not be available. So I hope you get them. I just love the way they dance in the light.
Yeah, and to be honest with you, David, we don't often get paper. In fact, we were saying earlier on today that I've not brought paper to the channel before. And I've got to be honest, I don't really often get paper back in the factory. As I say, it was just scouring with my friends the planet, and I found this palette of the paper, 120 GSM, and I thought, this is brilliant. But it started life off as silver. And I said to Lynn, could we make this into the lavender, the pink, the blues? Could we change the colours? Because 50 sheets of silver would be okay, but I don't think we all really want 50 sheets of silver. And I think what we're giving you here is an amazing colour palette that will work for every occasion.
The colours are so classy. They're so upmarket. Sometimes foil card can be a little bit brash, can be a bit in your face, but this foil paper is sheer luxury, and I think you've got the colour tones just right.
Yeah, I mean, again, I'm thinking, because you need something that's flexible to be able to make high-quality flowers, this is going to make amazing flowers for sure. You could use it... you could cut this into strips, couldn't you? 6mm strips. You could do all of your rolling up techniques as well.
You could plait it.
You could use it with your paper plats for sure. Absolutely. So making your little ribbon strips and things on there.
But can I just show you, when you see this, if you don't necessarily want it now, when you see this, you will want it. This is an embossing folder. Look at how it embosses. It looks like sheet metal, doesn't it? It really does. This is another one. 120 GSM, craft card or craft paper on the back. And there is your embossed. So think of all your embossing folders you own and think about how good your foil cardstock looks embossed. Now you can emboss foil paper and it's going to be a fraction of the weight when you're matting and layering in cards as well. I'll tell you what, we're now down to nearly single figure stock, so this is going to be a sellout. I'll let you know when it has gone. So if you're watching a repeat, I'm sorry, it doesn't look like you'll be able to get it. But if you've got it in your basket, please check out. That confirms your purchase, CD2175. Now, I'm glad you put a little bit of ink on this because when you're looking at white cardstock that's been embossed...
Any colour you want with this, as long as it's white.
It's not your camera's friend. When you see it in your own eyes, you can see the embossing very, very well, but sometimes white cardstock can be a little bit bright for a camera lens. Let me show you this. This, under the studio lights, we'll just kind of turn the camera down a little bit. There we go. Now, this is embossed 40 sheets of embossed A4 250 GSM cardstock. Now, you're going to get lots of different finishes. You're going to get the bells and the holly and the berries. So we've just added a little bit of ink on there just so it stands out a little bit more. The whole thing has been embossed though. Really very, very tactile and beautiful. I'm a big fan of white on white and embossing like this because it naturally kind of casts its own shadow, but it's so difficult for the camera to pick up on the screen with bright white lights glaring at white cardstock. So I hope it comes across okay for you. There you've got your bells ringing away, the bells. Then you've got this one, which is your candy cane. Is that a candy cane?
Yes, a little candy cane, Christmas trees as well, David, there as well.
And then you've got your snowflakes as well. And that pattern is right the way across the cardstock. And there's another one here as well, the stars.
The stars, David, and this is a card that we've used the stars with as well. So I collected some stars behind the back of this. We're using the other products that we've had on the show today from the lovely marbles that were on earlier on today, the marble sentiments.
That was in the 3
well.
o'clock show,
yeah. About making your ribbons and things. Look at that, David, for a bit of ribbon there. But the back tone here, the element in between here and the white here is using the embossed cardstock. And if you were interested in the handbags earlier on, here we've used the snowflake behind the snowflake handbag as well. So again, beautiful from a clean, crisp point of view, David.
Now, this, just to show you, if I angle this sheet down so that there's kind of a shadow, you can see the embossing a little bit better. Look at that. Beautifully done, isn't it? Imagine if you've got gilding waxes, just a little hint of that on your finger. That will make it really, really pop. But all of this has been embossed for you. You don't need any folders or anything like that. They've already been done at the factory, and you're going to get 40 sheets for $10.99. And this is a great quality 250 GSM
There's 8
cardstock.
designs, David, and you get 5 of each, making up the 40 sheets.
Yep.
And speaking of colorizations, we've got the sheet there behind it at the bottom there, David, to show some of those techniques that you've just been mentioning there about using your different coloured applications on there. Look, this is what they will all look like. So again, using over on here on the silver one, well, I've got my finger on the wrong side, but look, how beautiful is that there? You know, again, using the effect on there.
Is that gilding wax?
Gilding wax, yeah.
There you've got your fantastic, what do you call it? The inks, I've forgotten what they're called. The Tim Holtz.
Oh yes,
Distress.
Distress.
That's what I couldn't
right,
remember.
yep.
I couldn't remember Distress.
Dan's the man.
And then down the bottom you've got the plaid. Now that's also been done with a gilding wax, I think, as well. And then again, Distress inks, possibly it could be your Distress oxides actually used on this one to create that rainbow effect. But whether you leave them plain and you just love the embossing, or whether you're adding colouring to them or waxes to them or whatever, you can make them come really very much to life. $10.99 for 40 sheets. That is very impressive, and it's quality card, it really is.
Yeah, it is. It's all uncoated, David. 250 GSM, the sort of thing that we use all the time back at the factory. So I can say with confidence that you can use this for any application. But the fact that you've got it all embossed for you, as I say, 8 different designs, 5 sheets of each, and of course, as we've just demonstrated there, you can colour it, gild it, wax it, overstamp onto it if you want to do so.
Some of it is Christmas, but of course some of it is every day. The
stars. I mean, you'd be a star any day of the week, wouldn't you, David? You know, so stars, the plaids on there.
Plaids every day.
That's not necessarily Christmas. That's every day as well. Well, even snowflakes. I hate to tell you this, but sometimes it snows in April. Believe you me, I've been at the NEC and it started snowing.
Really? What,
Yeah.
inside or outside?
Well, outside, David.
Okay.
No, not inside. No.
I didn't know if there's special effects inside, you know.
Well, they do have different special effects in that. But yeah, I mean, it's a very versatile, usable product, isn't it, really?
It is.
I mean, again, and you're only getting 5 sheets of each design. So again, you're not getting a humongous amount to clog up your craft room with, but a lot of usable patterns and designs in there for sure.
And perfect timing this time of the year, you know, only a few weeks to go until the big day itself. And if you haven't started doing Christmas cards yet, maybe, you know, you're not one of those people that kind of gets Christmassy in June, like I don't know, a lot of you do. Maybe you're thinking, nope, when it gets to November, that's when I start to think about Christmas. Well, we're nearly there. So if you fancy going for that, 40 sheets of embossed cardstock, BG2109, that's going quickly at £10.99.
Yep.
Now
Great
we've
value and I'm ready to go, David. Yeah, for sure.
Now which one? What, the rainbow? Okay, right. So let's have a look at this. Now, this is another fantastic collection of your wonderful cardstock that we showed you earlier on.
We'll come back to this one, David. We'll come back to this one in a minute. But this, if you were watching earlier on at 3 o'clock, and you weren't, where were you? Have you got a note? I hope you got a note, because we were here. Where were you? But if you weren't watching earlier on, you'll see that we've got all this colour. We're going to talk about it a little bit later on, but we had all these beautiful colours a little bit earlier on.
But this one is new.
To go with this, you need this.
This is holographic, but holographic with the Keith Smith difference. Look at this. So you've got your...
Any colour you want, as long as it's silver, David.
Yeah, exactly. Now, what you've normally got, and what I always associate with, Keith, is this beautiful holographic. This is like you're looking into a faceted gemstone or thousands of tiny gemstones scattered on the floor and sparkling away. Really, really cool. Now, we don't have many of these at all. Ignore that price at $26.64 because that price is going to come down. You're going to get 40 sheets of holographic card, but you get 4 different designs, yeah?
Well, 5 technically, David,
5.
because in the rainbow, you're getting the rainbow stripe and then you're getting the rainbow as well. So 5 of each. You are getting 10 of the Hazy Days, 10 of the Gold Hazy Days, 10 of the Crystallina, and 5 rainbow stripe and 5 rainbow in there as well. But 40 sheets, David, altogether.
What about that for absolute luxury? Look at this. This is incredible. Look at that. Let me just take that out and show you. Wow. It's like lightsabers, isn't it? Where does that light come from? Where does that colour come from?
Beautiful, isn't it, David? I mean, again, that's just literally silver, but it's picking up the reflective of the lights here in the studio. It will pick up the lights in home. A lot of homes now. Colette, when I go to Colette's, I walk through the door, I need to put my sunglasses on. She's got in her entrance hall these brand new halogen kind of, all power-saving kind of lights.
Yep.
We have them in part of our kitchen as well, to be fair. They are so bright. Imagine this bouncing off of your lights.
Oh, yeah.
It really is. The modern way of lights is amazing.
It really is. Now, the product code is always at the top left. It's NF2104. $19.98 is the new low price for 40 sheets of that fantastic holographic cardstock. So if you're a holographic fan, you've been in your element today. We had loads of them in the 3 o'clock show to choose from. We've got this one we've not seen until today in the 5 o'clock show to pop into your basket. If you want a little bit of sparkle, a little bit of luxury, and a little bit of bling on your cards, not just for Christmas, but for any occasion, birthday cards, that sort of thing, you can't go wrong with this.
No, not at all, David. And if we could, and I'm sure our lovely producer won't mind me saying, but you have got the 40 sheets there in the silver, and then in here, if you were watching earlier, you've got all of these colours, but when you put all of that magic together, and I love hologram board, purely because of the fact of what you can do with it. But look at what happens if you were to put both of that, all of that in your
Sport
basket.
for choice.
Just look at all of this. So we've got the pinks, the lavenders, and then we had the greens, and we had the blues.
The blues.
We had the blues collection, which was a set of 3 in the blues, and then we had the green, the pink, and the lavender, which was another set. So
that was in the 3 o'clock show.
That's in the 3 o'clock show today. And then obviously you've then got the 40 sheets in the silver. But look at the cascade of colour when you go down all of that arranging range.
There is a lovely feeling of satisfaction when you go back and look at a previous show or look at the products that were in the previous show, put them in your basket, and then go and check everything out, and you don't see any more than $3.95 postage on your bill. All of your orders, the way it works here at Hobby Maker, no matter what you order from midnight last night to midnight tonight, you won't get charged on your card until midnight tonight, okay? And then you'll get an email first thing in the morning tomorrow morning telling you what you've ordered and then giving you that breakdown, and your P&P will just be $3.95. So you could have ordered stuff from Debbie and Crafter's Companion, ordered lots of things from Keith today, of course, as well. One P&P of $3.95, free phone order as well on the free phone number, 0800 001 4433, and it's also free to order on our website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, what are you going to demo, Keith?
Well, I'm going to have a little bit of a play, David. I think we'll have a little bit of play, shall we, and see what happens. Life's a mystery.
It is.
As well as a box of chocolates.
Now, we've got a few of the metal inks as well, which I know you love. Keith has been bringing us metal inks for a little while. We'll quickly run through those for you. Now, we've got 3 colour choices, I believe. So we've got the greens, the reds and the rubies. Okay, now metal inks basically is its cardstock to look like metal sheets at the end of the day, and it's a really novel and unusual technique. And we only have a few of these. Metal inks have been a bestseller, haven't they?
Oh, been brilliant, David. This is Starts Life offers white 300 GSM cardstock. We coat it with a metallic ink. Not a normal Pantone ink, but a metallic Pantone ink. So you can see the shine and the shimmer on there, David. Look, you mentioned early on about the pearlescent card today on the Crafter's Companion show.
Yeah.
You know, it gives that pearlescent kind of feel, but it's not a pearlescent finish. It's a metallic finish. It's a satin metallic.
It's got its own kind of unique place in the card world now, and it is different to like anything else out there. So $9.99. How many sheets do you get in total?
There's 20 sheets in that one, David.
20 sheets in that one.
You get 4 colours, 5 of each. In the greens.
Brilliant.
There's not a lot of stock of them, so you need to be quick. And then you've got the same in the reds. Look, a beautiful range with the reds. I mean, these are going to go down very, very quickly because we don't have a lot of stock of them. But look, we've got a little bit of a purple included in there as well. That's the best bit of shoveling, David. I've seen you day all day.
$9.99 then, if you want this one. This one's WH2141. We only have single figure stock on this, so please, if you do want to stock up, grab them. Don't wait till the end of the show. They're probably going to sell out completely very, very soon. You're much better at the shuffling than I am.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not good at that.
Well, you'd be pleased to hear the last one, David. It's all one red, but do you know, reds come in all sorts of different shades, don't they? And I love this colour red that are in here on this last one. So now this one is, so you're going to get 10 sheets in this one, David. The others you got 20. This one you get 10s in. It is at a lower price, of course, but you can have any colour you want as long as it's this amazing red.
Now this is only 50p a sheet. £4.99. You know, if red is a colour that you intend to use in a project fairly soon, stock up with this. It's a very classy red as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And I think, well, if you just hold that, David, against the bright reds in the previous set as well, just to show the difference of the contrast there, how one matte and layers against the other. One's obviously like a very intense red, the other's an ultra bright red, but you can see how the two would matte and layer perfectly against.
In fashion at the moment, those two colours, a colour clash, is very, very in at the moment. Have you noticed that?
I have noticed
kind of oranges and pinks and so on. So yeah, why not think about doing a colour clash with that too? So 10 sheets of that, only $4.99, 50p a sheet. Limited stock in that one though. Z0271. Z02171. All right, Keithy.
I'm going to have a play. I'm going to start with a little bit of paper, David, but we are going to move on to other little bits as well. So we're going to start with a bit of a play with the metallic, the beautiful blue, which is a real electric blue. I've got this down to the A5 size, just going to line the inside of my card with it really for sure. And because it's paper, of course, it's not really adding a huge amount to the weight of the overall weight of the card, which equally will affect, if I'm going to post this to somebody, it does have a desired effect. However, Smithy being Smithy, I don't normally worry about these things too much. I mean, I'm the kind of crafter that will hang virtually a barn gate on it, David, if I can. You know, I mean, I'm sort of like the person that says, yeah, let's go for it, really. But the paper does help to keep the weight down if weight is a bit of an issue, particularly if you're sending overseas as well, really, where you have got a little bit more consideration towards.
Do you know what I'm really impressed with as well? It doesn't take on fingerprints, hardly at all. Whereas foil cardstock normally does.
Yeah, absolutely, David, for sure. Now, right at the start of the day, David, we started off with a little bit of our lovely bullseye. It came into you in a big sheet like this. There you go. So we'll come back to that in a minute or two, but there you go. They're still on the website, I believe. So the 12-inch by 12-inch holographic. But again, I would be saying use this not only for making your boxes, but equally for using it for your matting and layering techniques. It's a wonderful, wonderful finish on this, and I love the fact that you get all of these little bullseye effects in there, and this is going to go really nicely.
The 12 by 12s were in the 3 o'clock show, weren't they? Is that right?
No, they were at the start of the day, David.
1 o'clock.
Yeah,
1 o'clock. Okay.
1 o'clock.
Look back at the 1 o'clock show, you'll see them. 40 sheets of 12 by 12 in
40 sheets of 12 by 12, David. I'm throwing stuff on the floor. I'm sorry, I do have to come down. I do have to go down. I've got to find it. I've got to find it because again, not to waste things and put things out of context. I'm sort of like I've had to.
Now, most of the 12 by 12 has gone. We do have a few left. We've got a few left. Think about the bigger boxes you can make because you're using 12 by 12 holographic card rather than A4. A4, you're very restricted. 12 by 12, we have some really big boxes. I don't know where they've gone. Oh, hang on.
Bottom shelf, David, down there. Bottom shelf.
Oh, here.
Down there, yeah.
Okay, look at this. Look at the size of this box. Andrea's made this, but imagine being able to make a box like this out of holographic card. You wouldn't be able to do it on A4. With 12 by 12 you can. Okay, it's 2 sheets she's probably used on this, but a box like that would cost you a small fortune to buy it.
Yep, it would. And it's handmade by you, of course, so which is even a more interesting characteristic because obviously if you've made it, then you've been made with tender, loving care and all of that. So really, really good to bring that to the forefront. So I'm doing a little bit of paper piecing here, David. It'll all come to fruition when we get the end game. Because we started off the day as well with the lovely marvellous marbles, darling.
We did.
I keep saying darling, but it's just the way that I can remember the marvellous marbles. We had 3 different sets, of course. This piece I'm using at the moment is from the Crystal Maze range, which is the 8-inch by 8-inch stash set. But they're all available on the website. And equally, if you take the bundle, there's the sentiments you ain't paying for. So that's quite good in itself, isn't it?
And you know, take a minute. If you've just come in after a busy day shopping or working or whatever you've been doing this afternoon, walking the dog, sit down of an evening, this evening, or maybe tomorrow morning, whenever you've got time, and just watch the shows back. Keith's been on at 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock, and now live at 5. And of course, we had Debbie
Now,
here with
live at 5.
Live at 5.
Live at 5.
Yeah, we had Debbie with Crafters Companion, the continuing celebration of the birthday event. So all the shows you can watch back anytime you fancy on our website or on YouTube.
Absolutely. And why not, David? Yeah. That's the thing about here at Hobby Maker. We're interactive, aren't we? We're real, we're live, and you can watch us again and again.
Do you find a lot of orders come in like the day after? And the day after?
All the time now, David. Since, I mean, we've just gone over what we must be approaching 7 months now, because it was 6 months celebration just a little ago. Now we're into the 7th month, you know, sort of like angle. We get orders every day, Dave.
I think people are getting more and more used to telly on demand. I think, you know, maybe a year or two ago, it was quite a niche thing. Not many people kind of did it. They just watched television as it was live, as it was happening. But now, with all the kind of, you know, the different catch-up services, I think we're more used to it. So to watch what you want to watch when you want to watch it is never been an option really until recently. But now you can.
No, and isn't that fantastic, David? And a lot of people want to watch when they want to watch, not when you think you know when you need
watch
to
watch on the bus,
which is great. Yeah,
on the way to work, watch on the bus or the train. Yeah, watch whenever you want. We have people walk the dog and watch us.
Yes, we do.
Hello, Stephen.
We do. I get. We have had people message in saying they're walking the dog and watching the TV on their phones at the same time. Isn't it a crazy world, David? I love it. You know, it's brilliant. Yeah, for sure.
You know, maybe someone in your house isn't as passionate about craft as you are, and you know maybe they actually kind of commandeer the remote control. Go out and have a walk. Take us with you on your phone. Why not?
Take us with you on your phone. Now, the interesting thing that I've done with this, David, if you notice, by doing this little bit of paper piecing, you can see the contour of the lines that I've taken right the way through and right across the page, how it actually flows with the flow, so to speak. And that's what I love about this, because effectively what I'm doing now is I'm overlaying one against the top of the other, as you can see from on there. But even that, where we've actually got the patterns, and that's what I love about these papers, is the fact that you can do this and paper piece it up accordingly. Now, do you remember right at the start of the show, David, we talked about the metallic little handbags on there as well? Didn't we?
We did.
So we're going to put the little handbags on there. And I thought what we could do is I'm just going to try and put this little bit of handbag over the front here. So the handbag's going to go over the front, I think. That's how I'm planning it in my head anyway. So we're going to put the handbag over the front. So let's just see where that's going to
you never know until you get to do it, Keithy.
Well, this is true, David. And
Keith makes it up as he goes along, and we love him for it, because we all do that, don't we?
Well, yeah, it's different, isn't it, really, for sure. It's the thing. Well, you know, there is a plan of sorts there. It's just whether it all comes together and looks right, really. But I think sometimes we're reacting to what people are wanting, of course, and wanting to see. Because sometimes
absolutely.
I bring things on and there's no point in doing a demo if it's already sold, if it's gone, you know, which is where sometimes we can be. But that's going to go, my little bag's going to go nicely over the front here.
Well, I think we've still got stock of those handbags, by the way, if you want those. They were in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon.
This is the metallic luxury bags, which we started the show off with earlier on today. But we have got the coloured ones as well included in with the set as well. So if you may have one of them or the other. Oh, David, I've made a mess. You didn't see that, really. Oh, Keith stuck it on the wrong bit. Oh, come on.
Keith.
For goodness sake.
I know it's been a long day.
Yeah. Well, I was at work quite early this morning, but not as early as I have been in recent times. But I have made a bit of a dog's dinner with that. But never mind. Look, there's nothing been damaged. It's paper crafting. And if you make a mistake, you're only human.
Stick a butterfly on it.
Yeah, but look how I've managed to get the adhesive off of these sheets, David, because they of the quality of the print. Look how I've managed to just...
They're coated, aren't they, those?
Yeah, it's got a coating on there,
so it makes it easier to take things that have got adhesive off. So
For sure. Yeah. So I'll start again, shall I? If at first we don't succeed...
We didn't see the
first one. Let's not quit, let's just start again.
Take two, we'll edit that out.
Well, yeah, edit that one out, really. If you're watching on the interactive catch-up, you didn't see that because it's been removed, as they say. Don't you just love it? Brilliant. Well, it just shows, David, that none of us are perfect. You know,
absolutely.
I never pretend to be perfect. Yeah, I just nearly tried to be perfect part of the time.
I think Adam, our director, is disagreeing with you there.
He's disagreeing?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's very nice of him to say so. Thank you very much.
No, meaning that he thinks he's perfect.
Oh, he's perfect,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
me. I thought he was making me that. I'm like the Mary Poppins of craft. Practically perfect
Well,
in
yeah.
every way.
Okay.
There you go, Keith. You believe it, boy. You believe it.
You got your brolly
Right,
with you.
look, so look, we got my brolly. So you can see now on my little bag. There you go. See, it's looking a little bit better now, isn't it? Really. So see, if at first we think where we're going to go. Now, Dave, what I'm going to do as well. Look, as I've got this, I've put my little die over the top of here. So we've got it out. We're going to die cut through one of the sentiments that's included in that little stash as well.
Now, the Marvellous Marbles.
Marbles, darling.
You've got 3 different offers, actually, but there's one big offer where you get all of them. 8x8.
They're all
6
behind
by
you,
6.
Dave.
Oh, yeah. I'll show you.
I've got everything to hand. You see, I've got everything to hand.
Hang on a minute.
I don't care what they say about me. I think I'm not too bad, really.
These are the Marvellous Marbles. So you're going to
Marvellous
get
Marbles.
8x8s. You get your 6x6s. They're all different colourways as well. But if you've ever seen marbling as a craft, it's absolutely fascinating. And then you're going to get, if you buy the whole bundle, you also get, there's 48 of each of those in the 8x8, 6x6. But you've also got your sentiments. Now you get 48 of those, but there's 2 sentiments on each one. So there's 96 sentiments in total. We've still got a few left in the marbling if you want it. So that together as a bundle is RO2120, okay? RO2120 to get you 48, 48, 48, so that is 48, 96, 100, 130 odd sheets, and it's, is it 250 GSM?
300 feet GSM, David.
Oh, 300 GSM,
Yeah.
wow, okay, amazing.
No expense being spared with this.
And the marbling is pretty impressive, actually. If I just flick through the 8x8s quickly, see all the different colourways? Beautiful. They're more kind of pastel orientated, the 8x8s, and then the 6x6s are slightly more intense and slightly richer, and they're all coated cardstock. Look at that. It's like you've sliced through a geode or through a gemstone, or looking at the Earth from space or whatever. Really unusual, but there's no mess with this. It's all pre-done for you. So that's your Crystal Dreams, but it's the Marvellous Marbles. How are you getting on?
I'm getting there, David. I'm getting there. I'm just trying to get my my little doobry out the doobry. But it's coming together. It's coming together. Look, see, this is quite an intense dye, is this one, but I love it when it's done. So it'll be good. It'll be all right when it comes out. Okay, I think he says maybe. But there we go. Right, so got rid of that one there. Oh no, David, I've made a mess of this as well. Look, it's just not been my day, is it really? Look. Oh, that's rubbish, Smith. Now. That's rubbish.
What have you done?
I've broken it trying to get it out, David, but never mind. I'm going to get my tape. I'm just going to get my tape. I've dropped my tape on the floor. Never mind. We'll see if we can salvage it. Should we see if we can salvage it, David?
Okay.
Yeah, let's see if we can salvage it.
If anyone can, you can.
We can. We can do this. We can. We'll salvage it. Look, see, happy crafting accident. You'll never know that it was there, really, but in a moment. So when I've done this, you'll see. Look, I don't want to know how long I've got left. I just need to salvage what I've got to do. Goodness me. I think I fixed it.
Just so you know, you don't have to panic. You've got 20 minutes yet, so that's fine.
Oh, that's okay. I'm not panicking. I'm just panicking. There we go. David, did you see my daughter? She was here for briefly.
Yes, I did.
Sadly,
Yeah.
she would love to have stayed, but her fiancé, lightweight, he's a lightweight. He's not feeling too good. He's driven from the NEC to Redditch. I think he'd overdone it with the driving myself, but not feeling too good. Oh no, I said, oh Thomas, you got to go home, mate. Go home and have a rest. He's had a busy week.
And Taylor's your daughter, and she's part of the business. And
Yeah, she's involved. Yeah, if you ring us up, then Taylor will be the young lady that you speak to on the phone, and she's an integral part of the business. Bless her, she's doing a great job. Right, so look, there we go. We got especially for you on there as well, and I think that's coming together quite nicely as my little bag set. However, there's something missing from this. Do you think there's something missing, David?
Could be.
I think there's something missing from this, really. Let's bring something into play.
Foil paper.
Let's have a bit of a play with the paper. Look, it's the paper. It's the paper. You need the paper. You need to get the paper.
That's my favourite
Whilst
thing.
we've still got it. Look, I put a line down the middle, there. Let's just have a bit of a fold and the bend and fold. Let's have them things.
We've got about 15 sets of the foil paper.
Wow.
That is all. All the rest of them
Wow.
have gone. Are you making one of your own from a shirt?
I'm going to do a shirt, David. I'm going to do a
Foil
shirt. Let's go down the fashion stake, shall we? And we'll make the shirt. We're going to make a shirt. That's going to go down there. Hopefully it will go okay. eventually when we get that right on there. There we go. Oh, again, see, no, it's done a bit of a folding on there. Right, we're good, David, we're good. We're going to fold that little bit over the top there now. We're not sure if this shirt might be a bit too big, but we'll give it a go.
This is your party piece, isn't it?
This could be a little bit of a shirt, so that's going to go over there. Again, you can see we're just going to give it a bit of a fold down onto there. So shirt's looking good so far, so good, I think. So here we go. Right, where do we want to be now? We're going to put a little bit of a snippet across there. We're going to put a little bit of snippet across there, so you'll get the general idea in a minute too. But that's going to go on there, and then what we're going to do is we're going to fold that over to there like that, and we're going to. I'm going to try to do it behind the L, look, you see, so you can't see it. It's top secret. It's on a need-to-know basis. But there we go. So now, can you see that we're getting a bit of a shirt? It's beginning to come together, isn't it, really? I think so. And then we're going to go think, but it's one of those vest shirts, David, really, where it's armless.
Looks like a straitjacket.
Yeah, so what we're going to do now, Dave, is let me just think about this for a moment. Oh, yes, let's just pop this out over here, and we're just going to unfold it again, because what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put one up to there, and we're going to put that there, and then we'll put another one there, and then we've got to reciprocate that on the other side, so we're making paper aeroplanes here. So that one's going to go, I think, yeah, we're okay with that, David. You think maybe, I'm guessing that, I should have measured it really, but hey-ho.
You've done this enough times.
It'll be all right on the night to maybe give us that. So now we can now put that together, put that together, put that together. Now we're beginning to get an armless shirt. I'm just going to round off my little corner over there. So there and there, and we'll round that little bit of a corner off of there. Right, what we're going to do, David, is we're going to tape it together now. I think we'll put the bit of tape on there together. We'll tape it together.
So you couldn't do this if it's foil cardstock, foil paper. Yes, you can.
We're going to put tape together. Let's put a bit of tape on because we're going to fasten it all down and fasten it all together. Something's going to go down to there. I don't like his arms, David. I'm not quite happy with his arms. His arms are not right for me. So we've got to sort the arms out, haven't we? Really?
I can see you in a shirt like that.
Well, you'd be very glam, David.
You've got a very nice new shirt today, but I can see you in a shirt like that.
Well, I've got a nice shirt today. Right, David, I think the arms, do you think the arms want to go, maybe, do you think want to go, I think the arms want to go like that, do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
I think
makes a
the arms
difference.
look like that. It makes a bit of a difference, doesn't it, really?
Yeah.
So what do you think? Oh, look at that. There we go. There's now looking like a shirt. I mean, we could, if we wanted to, you could really go mad and you could make a paper pocket to go there as well, couldn't you, really? You could add a little pocket or make a little handkerchief to go in there as well. Or we could put a little Diamante pocket on there, couldn't we? We could literally go like, we could go chop and chop.
I know it looks dark at the moment because, again, it's reflecting our ceiling that's black. That's why it looks dark. But it's a lovely metallic blue.
Oh, yeah, I like that, David.
Works,
It's always got a little bit of a thing there. Oh, we'll give a go with that, shall we? What might be nice then, though, Dave, is this... what do you think? Oh, I don't want to stick that down. I tell you what, we'll get a bit of white handkerchief. Let's just have a quick look down on here. We'll do a bit on there, and then we'll put a bit on there. Oh, look, great idea, Keith. Good call. We're going to use a bit of the white holographic. See, all of these things I've put in my little crafting room today, my little stash, and I put a bit of tape onto there. So, it's coming together lovely, Dave.
It's looking good.
It's going to be good.
And because you've got the foil paper, you can do things like that. All
your
paper folding, your origami, your iris folding, anything like that at all that you need.
Metallic shirts, there could be a line, couldn't there, really?
Yeah.
You'll not believe this, David, but in my
starting
band, in the band of the 1970s, we did used to wear, seriously, we did used to wear metallic shirts.
Did you get static?
Yeah, we did get static from time to time, yes, as you do when you're wearing metallic shirts. But we did get static from time to time. But the other thing, David, as well, you'll not believe this. Honestly, this is true. We're kidding you not. Last Monday, I went to a place called Keighley.
I've heard of it.
You've heard of Keighley?
Yeah.
Keighley in West Yorkshire. The band got together.
Oh, really?
We did. We had a jamming session at these music rooms. So I haven't seen these guys for nearly 30 years.
Wow.
And we got together, the four of us got together on Monday evening. It was amazing, I have to say.
Was it awful?
We played rubbish, but we had a good laugh.
That's a lot of water under the bridge 30 years ago. Crikey.
30 years ago, honestly, it was such good fun. And we're going to do it again, David. And there's talk of them bringing them down here to Redditch to do a live performance for you. We're just trying to get it put through the management system at the moment.
Good luck.
Where we can do you a live gig, live from Redditch in the heart of not West Yorkshire. Which county are you in?
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. Yeah, we're going to bring you coconut ice.
Is that what you would call coconut ice?
Yeah. There you go.
I'll tell you what, Sewing Street would love that.
They'd love that, David,
Yeah,
wouldn't
they
they, David? I think they would love that, really, for sure. There you go. Right, what do you think? Does that want to go there, David? I think that could go quite nicely there, really. Do you think? I think so. We've got some tape on the back already. This has been a long demo, hasn't it, really? But there we go.
That's great.
I do apologise if you're a bit bored.
I wonder how many of you now are just with paper, ordinary paper at home, trying to make out how to make a paper shirt. This has been Keith's party piece for a long time. You can make like football shirts in the colour strip that someone loves for birthday.
Listen, there are crafters out there, and I know a few of them, and they could make paper Christmas trees. And they are amazing. And
Yeah.
I do apologise. The next time I come, I'll try and bring one down with me to show you what a paper Christmas tree looks
Are
like.
they the 3D ones?
Yeah. Three-dimensional paper Christmas tree, all out of paper folding. But look how cool my metallic shirt looks against the rainbow on there as well. This could be quite a nice thing. And then look, is this going to work or is this going to work? There we go. You never know. You look. Is it for a girl or is it for a boy?
I was going to say, that's like his and hers card, isn't it? You've got the shirt there, the polo shirt for the guy, you've got the handbag for the lady. $14.99 though, remember, if you want the high shine metallic papers, they're about to go. You are getting incredibly 50 sheets of them. 10 sheets in each colourway, they're here for you. And that blue, just to prove that it's not black, because as I say, it was reflecting the black ceiling in the studio, that's the colour that shirt is made from. Look at that. That's actually almost like, it's like chocolate purple, isn't it? That
Isn't it beautiful? It really is, David. Yeah, it's a fantastic colour. And you get 10 sheets of it, of course, so it's going to go your little way as well, to be fair.
I'm excited because, I never really thought about it, to be honest. I always thought, metallic cards was metallic card and there was never really paper. They could actually manufacture metallic paper. We're now down to single figure stock. It's got, remember, that fantastic, that wonderful kind of earthy card on the back, or the paper on the back as well, which is uncoated. So if you wanted to put, maybe make little sweet bags or something like that out of it, or treat bags, you could probably do that. Now, I know you're not calling it rose gold, but to me, that's what this is. That pinkier hue of gold, rose gold, that's every day of the week rose gold for me. But of course you've got that fantastic, what do they call that cardstock again?
That's the craft card finish, yeah.
Yeah, the craft card finish. It's my 5th hour, I'm going a bit.
Which basically means, because that's an uncoated board, there's nothing in there that's going to effectively affect. If you do want to wrap sweets in it, or any food subs, strictly sweets and maybe cakes or jewellery, anything like that, there's nothing in it going to harm all of that.
It's something different for you today. There you can see that fantastic little shirt that Keith made earlier on from the blue papers. 50 sheets of them for $14.99 is ridiculously affordable for something that you just don't normally see, or I haven't normally seen. I mean, if they are out there in the high street, I've certainly not seen them in craft shops and so on, but if they are there, apologies. But for me, they're brand new. Never seen anything like it before. I know, Keith, you've not brought anything like this before.
No, it's the first time we brought anything to air like that. I'm so delighted that the viewers see my vision, David, because when I'm doing these things and thinking about these things back at the factory, I'm thinking, we've got to bring something that people want.
Yeah.
And this is so unusual that obviously you wanted it today, because we did bring quite a big stock of them. And let me tell you, watch what happens when I ribble with it as well. Look, you see, going through my little ribbler.
You were going to get us ribblers.
Things are working on it, David. Okay. Things are working on it. But look how beautiful. Look how great this is. I was talking about, we started a show off. Do you remember, David? I said, look, you could almost get, this isn't tin foil.
No.
But look how beautiful that is ribbling through my little gizmo. Isn't it just fantastic?
That is great.
There you go.
So I suppose if you wanted to use a ball tool and do embossing and that sort of thing with it, you could do that from the reverse side. But
no cracking on there whatsoever, either which way around. I mean, again, if you wanted to make, really posh cracker liners and do a bit of a craft on the outside and silver on the inside, you could do all of that, or go in that direction.
So think about if you went for the Ultimate Pro earlier on with all those scoring shapes, you can score using this.
Absolutely.
Also, you could probably even use Sandra Rushton's templates that she does for parchment. You could probably, because this is it's such thin paper, it's not like card.
And of course, you've got that envelope maker as well.
Yes.
It's A4.
Oh, yes.
What about making your envelopes as well?
Foil envelopes.
Foiled envelopes.
And the winner is?
And the winner is...
Hey.
There you go.
Yeah.
But not only in silver, David, but in the fantastic colours, all 5 colours.
No word of lie. If you've got like an event coming up, I don't know, a local village, it could be a egg and spoon race. It could be a mini marathon or whatever it might be. It could be a dog competition or something like that. Yeah, why not make these into envelopes? Didn't think about that. Very good idea.
Yeah.
Foiled envelopes for special occasions. There you go, 50 sheets of the foil paper with that fantastic background of that fantastic craft card finish on the back as well. CD2175, we've shown it embossed. Yes, use embossing tools, use your templates that you've got at the moment as well if you're doing maybe parchment or whatever. I've not tried that with those templates, but give them a go. It might well work for you. It's just a great opportunity to get all of these fantastic A4. Now, we mentioned them and haven't shown them to you in this show yet. These were in the very first show at 1 o'clock this afternoon. I'm excited about this as well for you because yes, we've shown you holographic card A4 before, but today was the first day I've ever seen holographic card in 12 by 12. Let me just show you. Now we've only got double figure stock of these. Let me show you two different boxes. I've got two different people have done these boxes, but they both used the 12 by 12. Now, this one, this could be a cake box, no word of a lie. You've got lots of depth there. We've also got the acetate as a little window through there. And we put, of course, the holographic card on the base of the box, so it's attractive to look through as well. And then this one is a much bigger box, but flatter. You know, you couldn't make boxes like this of this sort of size with A4 cardstock. So the possibilities of this are absolutely endless. Now, if I show you the top one, first of all, look at this. 10 sheets of each of these. This will send your eyes going funny, but it's absolutely magnificent. It's like mini magnifying glasses, each and every one of them. It's like when you put your eye up to like a spy hole in a door, isn't it? It's a bit like that.
The bullseyes, yeah.
Yeah, the bullseyes. Really cool. And you can cut these into strips or cut them into individual squares if you want to as well. So they get 10 of those. Now, this is the one that I've seen in a supermarket as an upmarket bottle box in the liquor section of the supermarket. So look at these. You've got these kind of darts, gemstones, beautifully engraved and etched into this mirror card. And again, if you want to cut them out, they could be planets, they could be the solar system, couldn't they? But really unusual, very, very different. So you get 10 of those as well. I think my new favorite though is this next one because I've not seen this until today. And this is like you've got mini CDs decorating your cardstock. Look at that. Wow, it's like a lens, it really is. Now, if I'm looking, yeah, it's like you're looking through the wrong side of a magnifying glass. Yeah, it's just like that. It's like little portholes. And I'm giving you a guide of the studio there. Camera 2, there's Callum. Give us a wave, Callum. Yeah, you can see it. It's great. It's really cool. And nothing's stopping you cutting these out. And that's what you did earlier on with your ducks.
Yeah, I've got a couple. I think they're on your counter somewhere there, David. I think.
Oh, yeah, I've got them. Yeah.
Where we've cut them out. And so, again, you've got, 16 per sheet, 10 sheets of 160 opportunities if you wanted to just cut them all out and make what David's got in his hand now.
It's like a mini lens in my hand. That's the camera that's live, the one with the red light on. There you go, look. Isn't that brilliant? There's Keith. It's actually, it's doing my head in a little bit because it's reverse, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, there you are, yeah. And then there's this one with a decorative border, so a nice die cut that out for you. There you go, Keith, there he is. How cool is that? It's very clear though, isn't it? The image is incredibly clear on this. It is like you're looking through a lens.
It is, David. And look, this is, you can't do this with A4, so you need this, because what I've done whilst David was talking there, I know you thought, where's he gone? He's gone quietly. But I've actually just used my scoring board. Of course, we had one with the Crafters Companion earlier on today, so any scoring board will work, where literally we've just folded it together to be able to make. Look how beautiful this makes. So you're on about making cake boxes or, lovely little gift boxes for your friends or friends. Look how beautiful that is to be able to make these lovely little boxes. And you can't do this. Sadly, you can't do this with your A4 side, sheet size. So you've got to do it with you've got to do it with the 12 by 12. It works perfectly for that. Just slightly put the tape on the wrong way around, but never mind. It's been one of those days today. But look, we've now got. Oh, yeah, that's rubbish, Keith. But anyway, you get the general idea. We've made ourselves a lovely little deep chocolate cake box, which is fabulous, really.
You've actually got the fourth variety, which I didn't actually get to when I was going through the 4 sets. Here we go. This is the one. Look at that. That's amazing, isn't it? What do you call this one, Keith? Has it got a name?
That's the Bubbles.
Bubbles.
Yep, that's the Bubbles, David.
It's nearly that time. Saturday night. Bubbles. Why not? £28.49, and you've got 40 12 by 12 sheets of holographic, 10 of each of 4 designs. It's been a kind of a groundbreaking day really for newness, because I've never seen foil paper before, and I certainly haven't seen 12 by 12 holographic cardstock like this before, which opens up a whole world of possibilities for constructing boxes and frames that perhaps you've never ever been able to do before because the card was never big enough. 12 by 12 is a game changer. And I asked you before, Keith, if you're lucky enough to own a cutting machine with a 12 by 12 mat, can you put these onto the cutting mat?
Absolutely, David. Yeah, for sure. And just to show you what great rigidity is in this as well, here we've got the bubbles. Here's my little cake box for my little cake to go into. My little cake box done in that bubbles finish, as you can see from on there as well. I've glued it. I've just put a bit of tape on the sides to hold it in place. It needs a base to go in there as well. But you know, sometimes you get boxes quite flimsy. Here's a brick, David. It's a bit of a posh brick.
Or rose quartz.
It's a brick.
Strong. Yeah.
So you've got rigidity in it as well. Look, there you go.
I'm just thinking, if you were watching earlier on with Debbie, lovely Debbie Fisher from Crafter's Companion, the Ultimate Pro, loads of you bought those, and of course you'll be scoring all your cardstock to within an inch of its life, making boxes, making all sorts of things with the boxer boards and so on. So this is perfect. Get this cardstock, get whatever cardstock from Keith you want, score it, make boxes, but now you can make large boxes, make hats if you want to, suits you, sir. There we go. But yeah, $28.49.
Spread.
Do you get given the opportunity of having 12 by 12 very often?
Well, no, David, because you don't usually get a good yield out of the materials with 12 by 12, and therefore it affects the price. Right. You know, the more you get out, the cheaper it becomes. It's logical.
What do you look like?
I have no idea. But 12 by 12 is not something that we do often because we don't really get a good yield out of it for sure. But there you go.
So take advantage of it, grab it while we got it. And as we said to you before, this is like a byproduct of the packaging industry that many drinks companies use for drinks bottle boxes. And you may, next time you go to the supermarket, have a little look at the kind of premium drink section in the aisles, and you'll probably see this type of cardboard box being actually manufactured. So this is your chance to use that sort of cardstock in a different way. Now, the one that we launched this hour with the gold, the holographic with the gold, let me just pass you this. Can I give you that, Keith?
Yeah, can, David. Cool. Thank you very much.
That's all right, my pleasure.
I'll buy that one.
Let me show you this holographic that's new this hour. We've done lots of different variants of the holographic. This, as you can see, I love this. You've got a hue of gold or champagne in the background, but it looks like faceted gemstones. That's why I love it so much. You know I love my jewellery. Next there's the gold version.
Now, we don't very often, Dave, so in all seriousness, we do not often get gold holographic card straight from the factory, and this is gold holographic. We've not colour washed it. This is exactly as it's come from the factory. So this in itself is very unique. Then you've got the rainbow stripe and the rainbow sheets as well, passe.
What about that? How does that work? How does that actually...
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Like the Honourable Aurealis.
Exactly.
That's the word I was looking for.
That I love. It's like Saturday Night Fever, you know, the lights kind of coming down at the disco, that sort of thing. Love it. Then at the back, we've then got, that's the same one. We've then got this one, which is more of a kind of a champagne gold, isn't it? You can see there's a hue.
Millions and millions of tiny little fragments in there, David, to give the reflection on that sheet. Lovely.
Okay,
and
now
again,
what's the
imagine now
quantity?
using that with your dies, because it's such a tight and close-knit effect on there, using your dies with that is going to give you the most amazing results.
How many in total?
There are 40 sheets, David.
40 sheets there. There we go. So that's the one that we launched this hour. The other ones that were in the previous shows, please do have a little look at our website. There are still availability with the pinks and the blues as well. But if you fancy the golds, and as you heard Keith say, gold is very rare. You don't normally find that. It doesn't normally get offered it, but we've got it for you today as well. But I think you'll agree, 3 great shows, some amazing products with what you can do with them. I mean, sky's the limit, especially that foil paper. That's, to me, one of the highlights of the day today.
Yep, absolutely.
Because it's so usable and so easy to fold and so easy to crease and so easy to bend. So fill your boots with that. I don't know if we've got any stock of that left. If we have, it's not much, and it probably will be sold out by the next hour. So I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock for more fun on Sunday afternoon. Cheers, Keith.
I'll see you next Thursday.
All right, see you soon. Thank you for watching. This is what's coming up next.